paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 Fuck the paladins. paladins in Minecraft. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan.
Hello? 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 Damn, this shit is loud as fuck. This shit was loud, chat. This shit was loud. We all pumaed up, chat. Little Danny Stallion. Little Danny Stallion. We all... Chat. We all boomed up right now. We're all boomed up. Chat. Danny Stallion action. Danny Stallion. Somebody ban that guy. Where's this guy? Ban him, get that guy. Ban that guy. What a dude, chat. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's locked in. Hope everyone's having a damn good one. We're waiting people to trickle on in. The lights are flickering. I have no idea what's happening right now. This is not even an epic moment. This is... Hello. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Lock in. I hope everyone's having a beautiful one. Arrivederci. Much love to you. Konnichiwa. L'chaim. Wallahi. Hola. Ni hao. Arigato. Yep, love that last video. Are you guys already liked it? You guys are liking it too fast. Slow down. Get me back to one view only. Get me back to 20 views. I don't want to blow up. I'm a low-key Andy, chat. We keep it low-key around here. We smoke cigarettes and we fuck hookers for like 40 bucks. We keep it low-key around here. This is a low-key zone. If the cops find us, we're done. It's over. We're packed. We're running a sex dungeon. A sex dungeon. We're making crazy money, chat. We're making crazy money. Trump has now went Puma. Trump has just bought Puma. We just bought it, chat. We acquired it yesterday. We bought the company. We're now 20 stocks in, chat. 20 stocks in. Kinda crazy. But yes, that last video was... Hold on, let's get the lights to slow down. Alright, let's get the... Slow down the lights. There we go. Ooh. I kinda look good in that light. Chat. I hope everyone's having a beautiful day. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for choosing to watch a telestream. Choosing to enjoy your night with Papa Tello. Choosing to shoot the shit, talk about bullshit, and take a shit at the same time. It's kinda beautiful, chat. It's kinda beautiful. As a matter of fact, I want to add you guys to the zoom in as well. Oh! Wrong button, some may say. Wrong button, some may say. Nobody's ready for that one. Wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry about that. Let me fix this, chat. One sec. I want to add you guys. There we go. So I can see you guys right here. You guys are right there. Chat, that's you. These is you right here. That's you right there. I hope everyone's having a beautiful day, though. Truthfully. I had a great day today, chat. First things first, one of the most important things. I woke up. I woke up, chat. I woke up by the blessings of the Lord above. I locked in with the Lord. We woke up. We went for a walk. We didn't... You know what we're doing now, chat, lately? Because, you know, people been... You know, they try to tackle the boy. But your boy, chat. It's your boy. He's losing a little weight. Chat, if you've noticed, your boy is cutting some pounds right now. I'm cutting some pounds, alright? Your boy is locking in. We've been working out every day. We've been touching grass. Trust me, ask your mothers. Lock in, settle down. We've been locking in. We've been getting involved. We've been going for some workouts lately. Touching grass, I know a rarity for a WoW player. A rarity to touch grass and slap some ass while playing the bass. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. But we've been working out, chat. Working out the lower abdomen. Working out some serious cock push-ups. Serious cock push-ups. One step at a time. I think it's very important, all seriousness, is to take care of your health first, right? You know, there's a lot of people in the WoW scene that I do think need help with that too, and that's a lot of, you know, deep discussion to talk about, you know. But I think it's very important to take care of your health first. When you realize that you're starting to decline, and that's something that happened with me, right? So like, I'll give you my quick TLDR story. I'm a fat fuck, but regardless, that's the end of the story. Next question. So we're going. Settle down. We're not done. But what happened with me is that I started noticing that so a lot of people don't know this about me. I worked in IT before I got involved with, you know, content creation, and I did a lot of IT. I was working as a contractor for Samsung, so I did a lot of, you know, help desk, network support. Started getting into data analytics with them. It was really cool, actually. I had a really good time. But the problem is that I was always active before COVID, so I was always like a super, like, go to the gym, work out. I loved boxing, believe it or not. Boxing was one of my favorite things. I thought it was great for cardio, right? And I just always loved moving, you know? This music's too epic. Hold on. Son of a bitch, lower it. Son of a bitch, lower it. Holy shit. There we go. And I always loved working out. Always loved getting involved. And the problem was, along the way, I just stopped because of COVID. COVID hit me like a brick wall, chat. So what happened is that instead of going to work every day, like getting up, traveling, you know, moving around the office, I was told to work from home. So I worked from home for 3 fucking years with COVID. And at that point, I was like, you know what, man, I'm good on fucking doing this job, and I need to fucking move out, you know. So I need to fucking focus on content creation, focus on, you know, me and my mom stuff, and, you know, we got our own gig going on as well. And I was like, bro, I'm sitting down all the time. you know, like if I'm not working at my job, which is here on, you know, doing Excel sheets and all this shit, I'm then working on videos. I'm then working on playing the game. I'm then working on being a part of a guild. I'm then working on life, you know, and I'm trying to add all this time in. And it's tough because, you know, there's only 24 hours in the day, right? So, like, you got to sleep for what? 6 to 8 hours? Some, I don't know, chat. How many hours do you guys sleep here in chat? Like, realistically, how many hours do you guys usually aim for? Lately, I'm trying to aim for 8. But old me was bad, bro. It was bad. Yeah, like Curtis, that's where I was at. I was at, like, yes, chat, you guys are just like me, bro. You guys are just fucking like me, dude. You guys, 6 to 8, that's good, though. That's better. That's healthy, right? 4 to 5, I would say Curtis and Cray, they know what they're talking about in terms of, like, what that does. I'm not going to lie. For me, personally, maybe not you guys, also an age diff, too, right? For me, right, as a person, in, like, who was going to my late 20s to now I'm 30 years old, right? I'm an old man, chat. I'm an old man. But regardless, I think 4 to 5 hours fucks me up, bro. That fucks me up. It's not good. It's not healthy. And I start to feel it. You know what I mean? Like, I was starting to feel like my body was crumbling. And it was, like, deteriorating. And it wasn't getting the sleep it needed. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, I started to say, you know what? Fuck that, man. I'm just gonna get the sleep I gotta get. I'm gonna fucking force myself to get off this fucking computer, turn this bitch off at midnight, maybe crank one out, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that, chat. Nothing wrong with a little crankage, right? A little hog, a little pull and tug. Nothing wrong with that. Or if you got a wife, much love to you, right? Or if you're a woman, you know, you do your thing. Regardless, you get what I'm saying. I think personally, I'm out by 12. Straight up. Straight up, chat. I'm out by 12. I'm 49, my guy. Hey, babe, nothing wrong. I feel you, brother. I feel you. It's a tough life, man. It's a tough life. I tell you right now, it's exhausting, you know, when you don't get good sleep, right? When you don't get good sleep, that is one of the worst feelings ever. And I am a person who is demanding of sleep lately, man. I really need it because if I don't fucking get it, I start to not feel good, man. And I was telling myself, like, bro, you know what, man? You just got to go to bed earlier, man. You really got to wrap this shit up. I know you want to stay up all night in game. And I'll tell you right now, chat, when it was 2019 Classic, I didn't give a fuck about sleep. It was game, farm, game, BG farm, arena farm. It was fucking raid farm. It did not matter. I just wanted to play the fucking game. That's what 2019 did like, personally did to me. Classic took over my life. Me and my boy Nightmare, we can attest to that when we were fucking pushing super hard. It was exhausting how fucking tiring it was. We had so much fun, though, bro. It was so fun. I was running Arms Warrior then. He was a mage. It was great. We just had so much fun, dude. I learned a lesson when I turned 40. Now it's weights and long distance running. Nah, I feel you. And 8 hours of sleep. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, bro. And I'm learning this shit at 30 now. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, bro, you know what, man? Sleep is so important. Getting a routine is so important for your day. And once you get on a routine where you feel just much better about, like, yourself, like, in terms of, like, your life, it really is just a healthier way to fucking move about, bro. I'm not gonna cap. Like, I really did not think about this, bro. For, like, you gotta understand, in my 20s, bro, like, I didn't give a fuck, bro. I was just drinking, slamming shit down. I didn't give a fuck. Rubbing one eye every now and then. It didn't fucking matter. Still doing that, you know. Never not doing that, right? We keep that official. But, fuck, man, I started to feel really taking a toll on me. And sometimes I still fuck up, right? Like, last night I fucked up. I went to bed at 5, right? I fucked up. But I still woke up. I got, like, what? I went from 5 a.m. to 12, so what's that? 5, 6, 7. I got 7 hours of sleep, right? It is what it is, right? Yo, what's good, brother? If I get 6 hours of less sleep, I'm a bloody demon. I feel you, bro. I feel you, dog. I feel you, man. I feel you. You'll live to 175 and be laughing at the pallet cooks. Yeah, probably. I probably will. And I'm telling you, man, it's just like, I think it's just super important, you know, to really just focus on, like, your health more importantly. Like, a lot of WoW players, I think that's a conversation I would love to have one day. I don't know if that would relate so well in a video. I've talked about mental health issues in videos before. They're on my channel. Really good video called Mental Health Awareness about, like, you know, people in the industry, like, realizing that there's a serious mental health issue in World of Warcraft, and I think a lot of players deal with that on a daily basis. Obviously, a lot of people being toxic retards, that's just, you know, their own choice, right? I've been a retard myself. I get what it's like. But I think Also, physical health is very important in the World of Warcraft scene, which, you know, as a World of Warcraft player, you're sitting down on the fucking chair hours on end, bro. Hours on end, forgetting about the time, forgetting about your responsibilities, your life, whatever the fuck else you're doing, and you just miss out on so much sometimes, you know? And I really feel like I'm very happy right now, because I'm looking at it like this. I love World of Warcraft, and I know I can go fucking super duper hard on it if I choose so. You know what I mean? If I don't listen to any fucking buddy, if I don't listen to any other person influence me, telling me I gotta do this, do that, and I just play WoW, I'm on fucking WoW 24/7. It's a wrap. I am playing it. I'm loving it. I'm going super hard. I'm sweating. If there's GDKPs, I don't give a fuck. If people are gold buying and they send me gold, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't care, because these are the motherfuckers who are just giving me gold, right? I don't fucking care. I'm just going to be going super fucking hard at the game. That's just me, right? But I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. I kind of like in the fact right now that life is not like that right now. It's kind of for the first time ever, after like so many years of doing video games, so many years of being a part of video games, where I feel like it's nice to not need to worry about grinding something 24 hours a fucking day. Do you feel me, chat? Like, how many other games that are out there that you've probably missed out on, chat, because you played World of Warcraft? Really think about it. How many games out there have you missed out on because of WoW? Since WoW took over your entire life, that's the only game you ever played. There's so many other products out there you probably missed out on that you could have had an opportunity with and really enjoyed yourself. You feel me? And I feel like that is something that a lot of players let fly by them, because you got to remember too, at the end of the day, you're a gamer first, right? Like when we all grew up, and I'm sure we all grew up in a similar era, right? We all got cut from the same cloth. If we all grew up together, right, and we all played Nintendo 64, we all played Game Boy, Nintendo DS, Dreamcast, some of you played the Atari, some of you played fucking, you know, multiple different consoles. You never just played one game. That was never the mentality. You never played one game. You played a multitude of games. You feel what I'm saying? And he says, yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, I have a lot of problems trying to work out. I can't find the motivation to do it. I try starting, but at least I'm losing weight, reducing my calories, and take alone. And I'm proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you. It's one step at a time. It's one foot in front of the next, you know? As long as you feel like you're accomplishing something that you feel like it is in your willpower to do, look at that as a positive. Take that as a positive. You feel me, bro? Take that as a positive and just keep moving forward. Don't let your own thoughts, your brain fucks with you. You get what I'm saying? Your brain is your worst enemy. Don't let this fuck with you, bro. Just do what you feel like is best for you. You know, whether that's a slight walk, 15 minutes a day, hell, even 10 minutes a day. Maybe you even just moving around the house, you know what I mean? Just moving around. It's very important to stay active. And I have faith in your journey, brother. Bro, I still haven't killed the Ender Dragon because of WoW. I feel you, big bro. Like, dude, I stopped even while I was playing the fuck out of Oblivion Remastered, and I stopped because of WoW. I started playing, like, other shooter games. I stopped because of WoW. I stopped cranking the hog. Well, okay, I never stopped that. My bad. That's on me. That's on me, chat. That's on me. I lied. I lied to you. I lied to you right there. That's a typical lie. At some point, I'll need to work out, but I have to find a way to trick my mind into doing it. I believe in you, brother. I believe in you. One step at a time, dog. Also conscious have to take the workout step 2 in time. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. It takes time. My dude, yeah, it's building habits, man. It really is building habits, man. It's like, listen, chat. Losing weight is like a retribution paladin, right? At first, you gotta go through some tough shit, right, chat? It's hard. You're kind of ass for a long time, but then at level 60, chat, out of nowhere, at a level 60, out of nowhere, you get a couple pieces handed to you, and out of nowhere, you turn into a mini Chad, and then you realize you still suck. Then you wait till next Rammus, and then you become a god. That's the way the cookie crumbles, chat. That's the way the cookie crumbles. It's kind of like that. I'm proud of myself, honestly, being over my whole life, finally seeing some results is also... Of course, man, it feels good, too. And then you also get a sense of, you know, you get a sense of immune, like, I don't know, not even immune, but you get a sense of happiness, bro. Because you realize that was something you missed out on your whole life, and now it's a new journey for you. And age, I'll tell you right now, age in this situation is just a number, you know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck if you lose your weight at 19 years old, 29, 39, 49, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. Thank you for the follow. It doesn't matter what age you lose your weight at, bro. As long as you get to realize that you're about to live a new life. You know, you're about to feel experience of happiness for the first time in a long time, because you're really just changing the way your mindset is. You're changing the way you move about things is. And I think that's so important as an individual to realize the importance of decisions. And decisions are tough to make sometimes. Sometimes the hardest decisions require the massive sacrifice, right? But when you make it and you take the leap of faith and you take the risk, it pays off. Whether you fail or not, right? Whether you fail or not. Because failure is only the next step to success. Failure is a big part of it, right? And a lot of people can choose to succeed or choose to fail. And then I believe in that thoroughly, you know? But even then, failure is still a sign of success because you tried, you know? Some people don't even try. They give up. They don't even think about it anymore. The sense of trying is more of a thought for them for being scared, you know? Rip Pally's watching their wife getting railed by a warrior. Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. Age is bullshit. Failure is learning how to succeed. I agree. I agree. I agree, man. It's really just choices, man. You can do a lot of great things in your life. Your life doesn't need to only start at, you know, the prime years of you being young, you know, or you being in your 30s or you being in your 40s, you know. It all comes down to the day that you decide to take action. That's the day matters more than anything else. The past is just what makes you, and the future is not here, you know? So, just gotta believe in yourself, brother. I believe in you. I believe in you, man. Lock in from Italy, man. Lock in from Italy. To my Italian brothers, right from Naples to Sicily, and all the above. Much love. Music is amazing. Thank you so much. I love The Witcher. The Witcher is one of my favorite games of all time. I truthfully love just the experience I've had with The Witcher. It's a great time. It's a great time. Turning off the thoughts is huge. Your mind wants to time travel to the end of the journey and just take the wind out of your sails, but you got to take the actions in present. I agree. And that's why, like, for me, for example, like my favorite film to always watch is always to watch The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. It's never me wanting like, oh, I should watch Return of the King only, or no, I should watch The Two Towers. It's because I enjoyed the journey. I enjoyed the feeling of hope. I enjoyed the feeling of understanding that desperation lacks around every corner. It waits for you. I understand that fear is a big thing, but all these factors make you the better man, you know? It turns you into the better person. And you don't even need to be a man to, you know, be in this instance. You could be a woman too. It doesn't matter. It turns you to a better person at the end of the day, you know? Hey Jay, caught your live stream for the first time the other night. What was the name of that slow motion trap music song? Thanks, bro. Lock in. You're talking about the slow chat. Is he talking about chat? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even sure the name of it. I gotta find it out. But are you, chat? Is he talking about? Is he talking about Slow Mo Sigma? Is he talking about Slow Mo Sigma? For the 47th time, I love that movie. Here we are strong as long as the servers last. I love that. Extended edition's the only edition, chat. Chat, maybe we'll watch it on stream together. Fuck DMCA. We'll watch it on stream together. Maybe we'll do it. We'll see. Who knows? Bro, I just want Gandalf to pep talk me every morning. He might be. But is this individual talking about Slow-Mo Sigma? Is he talking about the Slow-Mo Sigma? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know where that song's from. I found it. I think it's Travis. It might be Travis. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, Jeff. I It might be R. I know it's R. I have to find it, Alexander. I'd have to find it. It might be K Camp and 2 Chains. It could be K Camp and 2 Chains, but just slowed down. I don't know. It's either that or Travis. It's one of the two. It's one of those two artists. That's all I can give you. That's all the breadcrumb trail goes. Some Gandalf pep talk for all we have to decide is what to do with the time that's given to us. I agree. Spilito, what's up, Papa? Honestly, I've always a shaman main, but paladin mechanics and itemization in TWoW is fun as fuck. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's all about, just having fun, what you enjoy, and like, I think that's the beauty of World of Warcraft, right? Where you get to enjoy classes that you've either never played before, you get to pick for the first time, and you see it all the way through. And I think that's the best way of going about it. If you really like all the core abilities of that class at its final moment, where it hits 60 and you see all the talents that you get to have, right? Or if you whatever the level cap is, and you get to really enjoy some things. There's a really cool thing about learning how to play certain classes, right? There's a really cool thing learning about how to figure out some classes. And even for myself right now, me and Spill, like, we're playing a certain version right now, chat, undercover, right? Undercover, where I'm playing some new classes right now. On the low, chat, on the low. Not the T version, though, I'll tell you that much right now at the current moment. Not the T version. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should go back to it. We'll see. However, though. But, yeah, I'll tell you this much. It is fun playing new classes and trying some different things out and giving it a shot. That's what it's all about. That's all it's about. Shaman May would never say that. The best believe in I'm snitching to the Earth Mother. Oh shit. Or new races like High Elf. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I like High Elves. Super T WoW Paladins got you. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun and it's pretty fucking fun in T WoW. I gotta give them credit. I was I'm a big person on the seal twisting. I love my twisting. But since there is none on that version of the game, it's almost non-existent. I know there is a stop attack macro to do so, but you have to stop attack every single time, and it kind of reminds me of a shittier version of Molten Core and Sod when they introduced skip seal twisting, which was skip seal twist, and I didn't like that. I thought that was horrible. So I think the way they have it in TWoW right now, where it's like you don't even really stress about your seals, it's actually pretty cool. It's a different way. Schultzy, if we're being real slow reverb. There you go. Hey, Gordian Knot. I knew it was something. I forgot where it was. Great job finding that. Let's give W-Mans, Mr. Knot. W-Mans. I love that guy. W-Mans. I checked out Epoch for the first time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I give it credit. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a great thing what they're doing over there. There is some things I do have some problems with on the PvP end. One of them being hunters. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous that they have literally almost zero to no dead zone. Excuse me. And they're completely fucking crazy. They remind me of Sod Phase 1 hunters. I'm not gonna lie, but it's kind of insane. I still enjoy TWoW more. Yeah, and hey, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're both great products. I kind of wish, chat, in a way, none of this lawsuit shit happened, so we could just keep playing it, streaming it. I'd be playing with Numbus, Dino, and the boys, and we'd be having a great time, a phenomenal time, and we'd be going from there. Yeah, it's actually really bad but it's really bad on Epoch. Like, there is several things that we can break into Epoch where I've noticed, which is a really bad problem, in terms of like how their CCs feel. Especially one example for, this is just one of others, where me and Spill, we were noticing, and Spill can testify for this, where even like getting feared felt like you could snap out of it. I also felt when I got polyed, it felt like I could just walk out of it, or I can control my poly. It was very weird, very janky. And then also sometimes with certain classes, interrupts feel like they are more than likely missing, which is weird. I don't know why that happens all the time. These could be potential bugs that they're trying to fix on their end, of course. I mean, Project Epoch obviously is a brand new thing, and they're trying to master their their craft when it comes to being on the Ascension launcher too. Latency comes into big play as well. But I do think they will in time have a better product. I just hope they keep it on the low, is all I can say. I think the best bet for them is keep it on the low and do not go anywhere near advertisements. But I think the biggest problem, what's going to happen with them, is Project Ascension I think might be their downfall in the long run. I think Project Ascension, they are kind of on the same route when it comes to Turtle WoW, where they are doing advertisements, but I don't see Project Ascension tagging Blizzard in terms of making fun of Blizzard or setting jokes to Blizzard, where Blizzard wants to look into them. So I don't know. At the end of the day, it's not legal advice. You know what I mean? It's not legal advice, but it's just my warning, right? It's just what I personally think might be a little scarce. A little scarce. Wish we had the cart and TWoW. Yeah, I wish we did. That'd be sick. Yeah, the wagons are cool. They are janky though. They are janky, and I kind of do wish where there was like stations along some of the roads where like if you click the station, the wagon will stop for a quick second just to pick you up and then keep going. You know, so little points along the road on the map. So because you always got to run along the road and just wait and click it. And if you don't click it and you miss it, you don't get on the wagon. You know what I mean? So I kind of wish there was almost like a system in place for that. It'd be pretty cool, like wagon stops, and then people can gank you at these wagon stops. Create another element of PvP that we've never seen before, you know? And how many stories can happen from that? Where it'd be like, yo, I was just at a wagon stop between Splinter Tree Post and Astronar in Ashenvale, and the wagon stop right before you get over, you know, a specific point of the map. Fucking 3 rogues are there ganking, you know what I mean? And those are stories you can tell. You get what I'm saying? Having those stories, having some in-depthness to the element of, you know, that night you had in Ashenvale, or a night you had in any part of, you know, Azeroth, which I think would be sick. That's just my opinion, though, right? Don't know, man. It seems, to me, it seems too dumb to do all the calling out, heavy marketing whatsoever for TWoW. I feel like they kind of wanted the clash for the reason. Yeah, and I just think that was the problem with Turtle WoW overall, is that when you ask for it, you're going to get it. When you ask for it, you're going to get it, right? Don't ask for it, don't get it. You ask, you'll receive. That's the problem. They asked. And I think that's where they went wrong. And like I mentioned the other night, I have nothing but respect for like Nighty WoW, and he was such a cool GM. And I love the radio guy over there, and I love the quality of the dungeons over there. But unfortunately, you asked. You know what I mean? They asked. They got it. Blizzard's going after one, they're going to go after all. And yeah, I agree, no. I agree. They just want to go after T first because they have the best evidence against T. I know. And yeah, the evidence is the big problem, right? That's the big problem. TWoW's looking for a fight. I know. They're looking to scrap, bro. They're looking for a mud wrestle. Damn camping rogue motherfuckers. I know too many of them. Happened many of times. I hope I meet a femboy healer at the wagon station. Love to see him, so I can hit him with an uppercut. What I meant is they might have prepared for this. Yeah, no, of course. They definitely prepared for this. It was definitely in the cards to really say, you know what? We're getting them. You know what I'm saying? We're getting them this time, chat. We're getting them and we're locking them up. That's what I'm saying. I think that was a big one for them. You know what I'm saying? That was a big one for them, chat. And most importantly, they knew what they were doing. Now, I want to break something down that I got a lot of news today, chat. We got a lot of news today. We're going to go into the news, chat. We're about to go into the news, so chat, we're about to get ready for some news, chat. We're about to get locked in with some news. There's a lot of spicy articles that we got today. We also got some unrelated WoW news, breaking into other stuff that we reacted to the other night with cheaters like Riley on Battlefield, who is constantly cheating. More leaked evidence from Call of Shame, supposedly. We also got some other related news with Roblox and all some weird shit they've been doing lately. I don't trust Roblox, chat. I don't think I trust the Roblox. I think Roblox is a little weird. I advise to keep your children off the Roblox. Something suspicious is going on there, chat, and we're going to get involved with it. We also got another thing going on with Asmongold, with some drama, going into a woman on Counter-Strike getting her shit put in by a bunch of guys. No, this is not a porn, chat. Settle down. We're going to go into that as well. Chat, we're going to go into that as well. We're all... we also got another video. What the hell's going on? Settle down. We got some advertisements playing in the background. We got another video for Mad Season we're going to watch too. Mad Season, the Mad Season show. Love that guy. Talking about the great divide in MMORPG progression. We got another video as well, chat, based on an interesting project from Bethesda, which is not Bethesda, just a modding community called Skyblivion. We're going to check that out as well. We're going to do a bunch of things tonight, chat. We're going to do a bunch of things. Another great video talking shit about the retail slop. We're going to go into that as well, chat. We're going to go into that as well. Talking about the elves. Fix the fucking elves already. Fix your game. And then we also got another video on the bald man. Seems like Tectone is in trouble. Seems like this guy is getting packed up. He's leaving the tubes of you. He's leaving social media. Seems like he's in a lot of trouble. I don't know though. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get involved, but I wish everybody the best. We got a lot of videos to watch today, chat. We got a lot of articles to read, and we're gonna read many of them. We're gonna read many of them, and we're gonna break them down individual. We're gonna go one by one, and we're gonna lock in, chat. We're gonna lock in for the most part. So, chat, prepare yourselves, because it's that time, chat. It's that time. And by the way, YouTube. Yeah, Tectone fell into some shit, man. But we'll see what happens, and we're going to talk about it. We'll break it down. I'll say what I really want to say, and if people feel offended, it is what it is. But I'm going to say what I'm going to say. And also, chat, YouTube, we are going to, if you hear any music, I know I say this all the time, but if you hear any music on YouTube, or if you hear things, just come to the Twitch, come to the Kick. It's a better place because YouTube does all this copyright, strike bullshit. We're trying to avoid all that. But come to the Twitch, come to the Kick. It's a much better experience. I tell you, chat. I tell you. And we're going to turn off the YouTube sound now, chat, on YouTube. We're going to turn off any audio or music that you hear on YouTube now. But you'll miss out on great moments. You'll miss out on a lot of beautiful things, and you won't be able to hear cool, really cool, super duper, locked in transitions such as this. Also, chat, I just want to say, because I noticed I went several minutes. Chat, I noticed I went several minutes today. Let me just charge my phone real quick. Chat, I noticed I went several minutes today, chat, without saying something that I always wanted to say before I leave this stream. Why do I hear stroking noise? Stroking? I haven't done it yet today. Settle down. However, chat, it's been a minute, but I haven't said this all day. Can we get an FTP in chat, for fuck the Paladins? Settle down, chat. It's about to get hot, chat. Because we're getting into the news now, chat. We're getting into the news. It's time to go in there, chat. Sound the alarm. Sound the security. We got a lot of things we're going to break down today. Conspiracies, collusions, contrusions. They're trying to get it at us. They're trying to stop us, most importantly. We got a lot of things we're going to go into, chat. We're going to break it down one article at a time. One video at a time. One at a time. And it's time to get involved, chat. Thank you for the sub on Kick. I love you. Love you pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get involved, chat. Let's dive deep. Let's do the Michael Phelps. Log in. For the one time. Our editor, cut it. Cut. Editor. Hey! Cut the fucking music, bro. I'm gonna shoot next. I'll kill this guy. I said what I said, chat. I said what I said, chat. I will shoot that guy. I don't even care anymore in Minecraft. Oh! The music! Alright. Chat, let's get involved. Oh! Chat, you don't see me! I'm here. Alright. So, chat, there's some serious situations that I've been noticing lately that we have to acknowledge, and I'm not here to, at the end of the day, I'm here to always speak the truth, nothing but the truth, and always be respectful no matter what, because I think that's very important as a human being, as a person. But I do notice something that I have been seeing as I've been playing Project Epoch on the low, right? I'm not streaming it, I'm not promoting it, but I have been playing it on the low. And I am noticing something that is very concerning in the world chat that I see a lot. And let me tell you something, chat. I might say what I say here, I might speak truthful, but I don't condone any racism. I don't condone people fucking flat out saying the craziest words known to man. And I'm not going to lie, we have to be serious about this because this is not the only post that I'm going to go into. I might say my truth, chat. I might call out the purple hair fucking retards. I might call out these people that I think are fucking ruining our game. I might say shit is gay, right? But I'm not ever out here saying homophobic slurs. I'm not here saying, calling people the fucking craziest words in the book on stream, right? Like, this is not what I'm here to do, bro. This is not what and I have my boy, my best friend in life. I love this guy, dude. I grew up with him my whole life. He's gay. He came out as gay a couple of years ago. He told me, Tello, listen, man, I never wanted to tell you because I was scared. We grew up in the MW2 era. Everybody was saying F this, H that, this, that. And I told him, bro, you're my man, bro. Like, I would never judge you, bro. At the end of the day, it's all good. I respect you. And if you like dick, you like dick. I don't give a fuck what you like to suck or fuck. That's on you, bro. But I'm not here to judge people, right? Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Cathedral. Much love to you. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you. Someone get that guy some barbecue spare ribs and pork fried rice and a Diet Coke. Love you. But that's what I'm saying, chat. You know what I mean? I'm not here to judge, right? And at the end of the day, I just think the most important thing, and this is what I'm just going to say, I just think people are tired of seeing that shit in games, right? They don't want to see that shit in games anymore. Now, there is a current audience you could make that for, and that's fine. Have those games be for that community. But don't inject that story into every fucking story that's already existing. You know what I'm saying? Don't turn World of Warcraft into fucking Disneyland. It's World of Warcraft. That's what we want to see World of Warcraft for. So let's read this, chat. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I stand against, right? And here we go, chat. Beware to all the new players who want to try this server out. Here we go. Honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and post this as a warning to any new players coming to this server. I'll farm the downvotes. I don't really care. This is generally one of the most toxic servers I ever played, like ever. The people here literally make League of Legends look like a friendly game. I never experienced such toxicity in any game I've ever played. In fact, it's so bad it's almost to the point I'm about to leave. The global LFG chat is constantly full of racist hate comments. Half the character names are racist and idolizing people like Hitler. People are straight up sexist, and these are guilds that are literally designed to be racist and full of racist innuendos and just straight up a racist name overall. I am now level 40 and I genuinely can't believe how insanely toxic it is, and it seems to be getting even worse. People will shit on you for not doing enough damage. People will shit on you for not playing objectives in BG. People will shit on you for not buffing. They will shit on you for basically any reason they can. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. That's something that's kind of existed since the fucking dawn of time. Alright? I'm going to be honest with you. That's World of Warcraft. People shit on you no matter fucking what. I'm going to be honest with you. If you fucking suck, you suck. If you can't listen that it's a Warsong Gulch game and you're going to go fight people in the middle and not try to help out the flag carrier, you're kind of being fucking retarded. That's just me, though. That's just fucking me, right? That's just fucking me. Alright? But let's keep reading. I generally had someone target harass me over 30 plus players. No joke, I received over 100 PMs of harassment from a guild called Retards. My eye. Okay. Maybe he deserved it. Alright, let me stop. I'm sorry. Alright, my bad. Jesus. Alright, continue. Yeah, cool guild name, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty fucking... Oh my god, my eyes. That's a great name. All because he got pissed off that I said I'm going to defend the flag and Warsong Gulch, and that's it. I mean, alright. That's all it took for someone to get instantly triggered, enough to send 30 plus people to harass me daily. I still get PMs constantly, even got to the point they started targeting my girlfriend, telling me how much she's a whore. Alright. Maybe we settle down on that, chat, right? I could have cracked a joke and asked, is she, right? No, but settle down. Settle down. I could have I could have went hard. I'm just joking. Settle down. But let's keep reading. I mean, is she though? Is the question, chat? It's a great question. It's a great question. All right. How much? No, let me stop. Let me stop. I could have handled the bugs. I could have handled the PvP imbalances, the lack of customer support. People say submit a ticket. I've had an open ticket for 3 days now. But the fact that the server is insanely toxic and hostile is actually outstanding, especially since a majority of these players are like 30 plus years old. It baffles me how much of them never touched grass or grown up since they were 14. This is the type of energy you would expect from Call of Duty lobbies where people spam calling you the N-word. And I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm going to say something a little based here. Those were some peak days. Not the N-words and all the blasting of that, but everybody yelling at each other with a 360 mic and being fucking completely retarded. You would think the Guild Retards was there. I'm not going to lie. His case is not helping him much, but the beginning is a strong point. I'll give him that. The beginning's strong, though. The beginning's strong. I'll give him that. Overall, I don't really give a fuck about anybody else's opinion of me, but the fact that there's so many people so willingly hostile just shows the environment created here, and also created in the Classic Plus P server community. You don't see this level of toxicity anniversary. I don't know about that. You probably haven't bumped into the right guilds. You don't see it in MOP, retail. I don't know about that. You haven't bumped into the right Mythic Plus people and the right Heroic people. Yeah, I don't know about that one. And you didn't see it in previous Classic launch. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not sure, chat. I don't know if I agree with all this statement right here. I don't know about that. I think you see that in every WoW version. You might not be surrounded by the players who want to sweat. I don't know, though. We'll see. I'm aware there are normal people. I have plenty of normal interactions, but the amount of toxic interactions I had here is actually appalling. I've had people literally curse me out for using an add-on, and that's it. This is the last post I'll be making on Reddit because with how toxic the community is, I generally could care less of being a part of it. I'm not going to lie, Reddit is a shit. Let me be honest. Reddit's a shithole. We all know it's a fucking shithole. Okay? It's fine. We all agree on that. It's an entire big shithole. Sometimes it's a rare W, though, right? This is the later post I'm making on Reddit because of how toxic the community is. I guess I couldn't care less about being a part of it. I'll still be playing to 60 to fully enjoy the experience, but I doubt I'm going to be staying because of the level of toxicity. That doesn't make fucking sense. You just said you're going to be playing to 60 and you doubt you're going to be staying. What are you doing, playing to 60 or not? Alright, this guy is a little wrong here, I'm not going to lie. He's got a lot of wrong points so far. You would think the Classic WoW community would be the most community-driven focus, so it most appeal to the group of content. Yet somehow the server ends up being the most toxic version of WoW I've ever experienced. TLDR, server can be fun, community's toxic, more than anything I experienced elsewhere. That's all I'm going to warn people about. Won't be posting on this Reddit again. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I completely understand what you're talking about with, like, the racist, Nazi stuff. People saying that. You know what I mean? And chat, what do we think about this, man? I mean, what do we think about it? Let's be honest here. Mythic Plus is a biohazard. I know. Excuse me. Just did the Dragon Ball dungeon. No wonder Blizzard shit in their pants. I agree. Let me be honest with you, chat. Let me be honest with you with all jokes aside, alright? I don't think it's cool being, like, racist. That ain't cool, right? I mean, obviously, I think everybody has, and this is something that's the truth. This is the truth. Everybody has their internal friend groups that they're racist with. I'm going to be honest with you. This happens all the time. You have no idea how many words my boys, my black friends, my Spanish friends, my Asian friends have called me in my friend chats. It's insane. You would think we're going to jail, chat. But a lot of great friendships are based on internal racism. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Alright? My dad and his best friend, right? Two different races. He calls them the craziest words all the time, and they love each other. They grew up each other their whole life. It's the funniest thing. I'm not going to lie. And that's something people don't admit to. It's something that's true. It's an internal joke, right? It's an internal joke. Now, it's very hard to have that with so many people. So many people, right? So many people. But I tell you what, man. I tell you what. I don't think it's cool to promote it, though, right? I don't think it's cool for Project Epoch to fucking allow all this shit to be going on. Maybe there should be better moderation of that. And if anything, maybe it could be subjected to a specific channel, right? And only those words are in a specific channel if people choose to join that, like a politic chat, if anything. They can label it as a politic chat. But even then, if you're spamming the hard R over and over and over again, maybe you do deserve to get fucking packed up, right? Maybe you do deserve to get fucking banned, right? And I'm not even going to say maybe. I will say you should probably get fucking banned. If you're being a fucking retard, you're being a fucking retard, right? Nobody likes a fucking retard. Not even any content creator or any person would allow that at a job, in life. That's just people on the internet having a keyboard being fucking retarded. Just like that guild you mentioned, retards, right? So, it is what it is, right? That's just North Jersey melting pot shit. It is. And I'm not going to lie. I love North Jersey for that. But I'm just keeping it how I'm being real with you. You know what I'm saying? I know so many Italians, Spanish, white, blacks, all mixed races, jokes around with each other, and they're all racist to each other, and they're all best friends. That's the real world. That's not the stupid gay shit you see on fucking, these bigger creator streams talking about that you have to be, pro-left or pro-right. That's the reality. Fuck the left, fuck the right. I'm talking to you about what's alright, okay? I'm talking to you about what's actually happening in the fucking world. And that's what people do. That's what people fucking do. Alright? So that's just my truth. That's just my opinion. That's the way I live life around here. That's just the facts, bro. And nobody has a fucking problem with it. Everybody moves on with their fucking day. They work the job. They pay their fucking bills. And we joke around with each other. And that's life, bro. And nobody gets harmed. Nobody gets hurt. And everybody has a good fucking day and night. But I do think at the end of the day, Project Epoch probably should do a better moderation in terms of obviously, stopping some of this shit. Because it does get to the point where it could be a little too much. You know what I mean? Maybe it could be a little too much, right? And that's up to the GMs. That's completely up to the GMs to handle that moderation and really look into it deeper to decide if it's really that bad. And for the most part, I'm not gonna lie, I've been on there, right? And I've seen it. It's pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like they do say it a lot. And there has been points where GMs literally had to say, and I think Spill can attest to this too, where GMs had to literally make a post, please join /politics. Join/politics. They literally have a politics channel. And people don't. It's like, and in that guild too, Wood Department, I've seen some crazy shit. So, it gets pretty fucking bad, you know what I mean? And let me tell you something, like, for example, Spill in here, you guys see him a lot. Spill's a friend of mine. Spill's Mexican, right? I'm Italian. Izzy's white, right? I'm also Peruvian as well. We joke with each other all the fucking time. We never have a fucking problem, man. We never have a fucking problem. We joke with each other internally. We have a lot of funny jokes we say, a lot of shit we say. It's all jokes, and that's how a lot of friend groups are, and I wish more people would fucking be real about that. I wish more people would be real about that. 95% of the world chat is asking for the next song to be Chief Keef on T-Wow. I love Chief Keef. Not possible. I can't look at telling stop thinking about sex. Interesting. People saying understandable. Yeah, people are saying all gamer words. Yeah. I'm Native American, like 3%. Settle down. He's a Navajo, or just a hoe. I'm gonna keep it on the low because there's some names that would get brought up. But Crusader Strike guilds were so racist, man. Yeah, there probably was some Crusader Strike guilds for sure. For sure. Back on SOD, yeah, I can believe it. But I do think, because there is another post that does tie here too, because this is another post here that talks about this here, chat. Do you know any Nazi racist MAGA guilds? Because there's a lot of Nazi racist guilds on fucking Project Epoch. It's kind of crazy. From what I've been seeing, and especially people have been posting on Project Epoch, it's kind of fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So it does seem, for the most part, that it's pretty bad, right? And I do think there needs to be some heavier moderation from the GMs. Obviously, don't limit people's free speech, but at the same time, give them a fucking warning. Like, hey, man, if you're gonna say the N-word fucking 40 times in a row, you're not being productive. It's not funny. It's not a joke. This is no hee laughing matter. You're just being a complete imbecile. You're being a retard. And you should probably jump off a bridge in Minecraft, right? Like, settle the fuck down, you know what I'm saying? Like, take a chill fucking pill, bro. Like, that's not something nobody wants to read on World Chat in a game called World of Warcraft. I don't think that's what people want to read. I want to read about, questions, people asking things. There's some questionable shit. And I can't deny it. And this is the time where, like, I gotta be real. Because as much as I love, being, openly, we're all open here, chat. Like, I consider us, like, one big, like, family, right? We can all say what we want with each other. But at the same time, if you're straight up gonna just say some fucking crazy shit, you're gonna get banned. You know what I mean? And I think people should get fucking straight up packed up. The GMs need to do a job where it's like, bro, chill the fuck out, dog. And I think the biggest problem with freedom of speech, which people forget, is yes, I believe in freedom of speech and freedom of saying whatever the fuck you want to say, but you also have the freedom of shutting the fuck up. You also have the freedom of getting knocked the fuck out. You know what I mean? And also the freedom of getting banned. You know what I mean? You got a lot of free speech around here. You got a lot of free things. Some people need to freely shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's just being honest with you. Just keeping it a buck, That's what I'm saying. And come to our Discord and tell us to shut up. There's a lot of things people could tell you. I'd tell you to shut up right now if I had to. I could. Free speech isn't a thing on a private server, even a Blizz server. I mean, it's a concept, of course, but legally it doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, of course. It's just, at the end of the day, it's people need to realize, being an imbecile is not fucking cool, right? Like, you can talk your truth and say what you want to say with respect, but the minute you start acting like a fucking retard, it's just not a good look on you, bro. It doesn't look cool. You're not the cool guy. You're not. This ain't senior year or junior year, Like, calm the fuck down, bro. Grow up. Move on with your life. What's up, Papa T? He said, oh, Yankees winning. Okay, Boston losing. That's a good thing to see. We'll love to see that. These deranged socio-political ideologies and fake right, fake left, said worthless. Yeah, I know. It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. Well, there we go right there. We got one already. We got one already, chat. We got one already. A person trying to push the envelope on stream. He's trying to push the envelope on stream. Already packed him up. You guys didn't see it. He tried getting away with murder. Some people try to act like this. They try to act like cool guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I get it. I understand it. People are allowed to say whatever the fuck they want nowadays. But all I'm saying is I just think it's, it's not funny. It's not always funny to say that shit over and over and over again. Unless you're fucking doing it in some type of comedic sense. Like, some of these motherfuckers think they're Dave Chappelle. You know what I mean? Some of these motherfuckers think they're Dave Chappelle. Straight up. They're not Dave Chappelle. They're not a comedian. They're just saying it because they find it to be comedic. They try to get somebody in trouble. They try to get Project Epoch in trouble. They try to do it because they feel like they are leaving an impact. And these type of people, in my opinion, are brain dead. They're retarded. It's just brain dead retards who don't understand how to grow up in their life, and they need to grow up. And it's a shame because some of these people are not, 18 years old anymore. They're not 19. Some of these people are late 30s, late 40s. Actual racist individuals. Actual racist individuals. Like right here, we got one right here, chat. We just banned one right there. Banned him and packed him up. We got a racist trying to spam the N-word right now, chat. We just banned him. We just packed him up. He just spammed it like 4 times. He thinks he's funny. He's not funny. The dude needs some help. But we'll help him by banning him so he can move on and have a nice day. You know what I'm saying? It's fine, though, chat. It's fine. Well, people always forget that the rights come with responsibilities. Maybe people think freedom means you could do whatever the hell you want without consideration or other consequences. Yeah, and I think the biggest problem is that there is too many people, and I'm just going to say it now. There's some weird motherfuckers in the WoW scene. Shout out to Mama Tella. Mama Tella's here. Shout out to Mama Tella. I think there's some weird motherfuckers in the WoW scene that really idolize this kind of shit. They are for this kind of shit. It's not even being funny hee hoo-ha's like we were just talking about earlier, where you can be internally, joking with your friends. Like, you just say that, shock moment racist thing that's, like, funny as fuck. You're just joking. You know what I mean? Everybody knows it's a joke in your friend group. You know your circle. It's totally fine, right? But when it comes to shit like this, when it's openly fucking racist, it's kind of ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It's, like, openly racist. It's openly disgusting people. And it's like, you gotta realize what you're saying is no longer a joke, bro. You're just saying it. What do you want out of what you're saying? You want a reaction? That's what you want? Is that what you get hard on about at night? Is that what you tug one out for? I mean, come on, bro. You gotta grow the fuck up and move on with your life. Your mother should be ashamed of you. Pack Nazis up in World War II. Hey, sometimes they do. Bro, you look exactly like the Soy Jack meme. It's all there. It might be all there. I'm cranking out some soy tonight. Settle down. Much love to you. One freedom ends when the other begins. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, chat. I can see that. But hey, it is what it is. I think we move on from this, chat. I think we move on because at the end of the day, people feel a certain way about certain things. And, all I know is that I love people having what they can say freely no matter what. I think that's fine. But I do think there's due reasons to not be a complete asshole, And yeah, you can have freedom of speech, but you also can be a complete asshole and no one likes you. That's not cool either, right? Public school brain struggle such as imaginary punching bag in the town square. You think it's that? What's this? Used to piss me off when people would disrespect the homie's wife in Discord while she was raiding with us. But I realized that type of guy To do that as a 40-year-old virgin who is worrying over retards is pointless. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I like Mike Tyson's quote, social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people not getting punched in the face for it. No, yeah, I'm going to keep it a buck, chat, and that's the thing. Mike Tyson's absolutely fucking right. Like, you know, where me and my you know, my dad come from too, and where I come from in general. Hold on one second, chat. Sorry about that. I had to tell Mama T. She was trying to offer something. I'm not hungry right now. I got some snacks. But, I think one of the biggest things is that, people on the internet nowadays, they got too much power in their hands. You know what I'm saying? But we're hungry. I know. Settle down. We got too much power in our hands, you know? And some people can freely feel like they could say whatever the fuck they want nowadays without repercussions. Where I come from personally, if you were to say some crazy disrespectful shit, at least where I'm at, with me growing up, you're getting rocked. You're getting jumped. You're literally getting your shit stomped out, right? And then the next morning, your parents are going to be upset. You're calling the fucking police station. There's a situation, and now we got some drama on our hands. You know what I mean? And that's what happens. That's what used to happen around with me, bro. I used to, one of my boys I used to know, for example, I'll tell you right now, there was a person that I used to know who everybody was copping weed off this motherfucker in school, bro. And we had cop security at our school, bro. They slammed this like, bro, I'm telling you right now, bro. They slammed this motherfucker to the ground, bro, just for looking the wrong way at the cop. The cop thought he was disrespecting him, like trying to step up to him. This cop fucking Germaned his ass, bro, on the front lawn in front of public fucking figures at the school, bro. And I was like, and I remember everybody used to cop weed off this guy, bro. They rocked his shit, bro, for just looking at him the wrong way. Our school was kind of fucked up, bro. We had 5 different districts coming to our school. Majority of it, too. Majority of it. And chat, look at me. You see me. I'm a pale motherfucker, but I'm Peruvian. You know, I got my, you know, Latino side of me settled down, right? Majority of the school was all black. So I grew up a lot of hood motherfuckers, bro. All around. And, like, I remember when because I actually transferred to the school because I had some issues with the police back in the day. Nothing on my record, but I got some shit back in the day when I was a kid, unfortunately. I got kicked out of my first school that I went to, and I made a lot of great friends there. I had a lot of good people that I knew, but I got transferred to this new school, and it was fucking rough for me the first year, bro. I'd always watch my back, bro. It was some scary shit. The second year, I got cool with everybody. I joined the hip-hop club, and there was, like a lot of moments in my life that I, you know, things that I really miss, right? But overall, though, I'm just telling y'all, like, where I come from, that's what I've seen on the daily, bro. Motherfuckers getting racked. Like, just racked the fuck up. I thought you were Native Alaskan or Korean. Some would say I'm a mix of both. Some would say, I know there's 2% black in there somewhere. Where it counts. Where it counts. Some would say. I thought you were just hangry. Or just hungry. I'm always hungry. Sometimes. But yes, chat, I think we move on. Let's move on. Let's go on. Let's see what else is going on in the current drama situation in World of Warcraft. Everybody's crying. Everybody's whining nowadays. Everybody's whining. Yeah. I do miss some days. I do. Good times. Yep, you could just punch a fucking idiot in the face with no repercussion. It was great. You turn him into a retard by the age of 30. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. New one, chat. Let's see it. The game belongs to gold buyers now. At this point, I think a good percentage of players, maybe a third, have bought gold before. Let's up those numbers. Or buy gold regularly. Yep, pretty much. A good chunk of players who haven't bought gold are pretty neutral on the subject, or maybe slightly annoyed. There's only a relatively small minority strongly against gold buying, and even a small minority willing to quit the game over it. If you're strongly against gold buying, your only option is to vote with your wallet. There's absolutely no business case you can make for Blizzard to spend more resources banning on bots or gold buyers. If I'm wrong, create a presentation Agrin or anybody else can take to their bosses to explain why it's a good idea to spend more money in terms of the better detection systems or live GMs, to make less money by banning gold buyers and bots and losing the money from their subs. Edit, y'all are really mad on this sub, and this happens all the time, chat. People get really mad on this one. This one creates a lot of controversy. He creates a lot of controversy in this one, chat. I'm not going to lie. But I'm going to be honest with you. I think I've said my point before on gold buying on RMT. I also find it extremely hypocritical that Blizzard's terms of service doesn't attack RMT. They have many of Chinese Venezuelans working on their game, and fucking it's kind of crazy, bro. It really is kind of crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, they got a lot of people on an endless fucking daily, non-stop, almost regiment at this point of logging in, fly hacking all around the fucking dungeon, constantly cheating, constantly botting with scripts, and they still exist more than ever. It almost makes me wonder, did that 2017 lawsuit even do anything? When they banned fucking the banning bot program that was affecting multitude Blizzard games, did it even do anything? Because I don't know, man. I really don't know. I think it's very suspicious. I think we live in a world currently right now, too, with World of Warcraft players, which I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I think the normalization of buying gold is something that a lot of players are starting to accept. I think also a lot of players who fight for these gold buyers, they fight for these gold sellers, are gold buyers themselves. I think people are more and more happy about gold buying nowadays as we get older. I actually think, and I have a firm belief, chat, I might be wrong on this, but I'm going to say it anyways. I think these motherfuckers who used to hate the WoW token actually want it back in Classic. They want it in Classic WoW. I think these people actually want the WoW token. And if you made the WoW token exactly like the price of these gold websites, they'd be way more happier. They legit want the WoW token, and what they don't realize is that if they want the WoW token back and they make it at that price, right? They make it that crazy price, they're going to fuck up the economy more than it's ever been. We're going to see historically crazy prices on flask and herbs and consumables at an all-time high, all due to the WoW token because people can't stop buying fucking gold. You would start seeing your Titan flask become fucking 1,400 gold per flask, maybe 2K gold per flask. It would get to an all-time high, chat. That gold buying would go rampant. And even with the WoW token, the gold sellers would still be there to triple and quadruple the price of the better WoW token you have. You would never beat the WoW token. You'll never beat the Chinese. You'll never beat the Venezuelans. There's too many of them. And there's not enough Blizzard employees to actually fucking do something about it. So I currently think Blizzard is in a losing situation right here. And I think what they need to do is have better moderation, in-game GMs, and actually have some genuine support for their consumer base. Update them on how many bots they're banning a week. Show us where you're banning the bots. What dungeons are the bots being banned in? What locations of the map have you found bots? And let's get this shit going. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Bro, it's been 3 days and you're still yapping 3 days. I'm going to yap some more. Welcome to Yap Central. We're actually going over a bunch of news. You just came in at the wrong time. You should have saw the 2 things we talked about before. You would have loved it. Lock in. Just force the issue until the game is unplayable and no one plays the game. Blizzard sees that. I believe it. I believe it. Can you put a little bit more emphasis in your voice and hold your hands up and move them in and out while you talk? Settle down. Settle down. I want a WoW token in Classic era? Yeah, I believe it. I believe a lot of people do. I actually think, and this is like no cap, on a stack, I think more people want the WoW token than they think. I think, and actually, in a world, if the WoW token is in the game and it's priced at a certain point, motherfuckers are actually going to want that more than ever. And what that is going to do, it's really going to fuck up the economy more than ever. And that would be Blizzard's lazy way out in order to find an actual good solution to fix the situation here. That's the problem, though, right? And I think that goes into the core philosophies of Blizzard not understanding what are the modern solutions to the resolutions to the problem. Is it raise your gold token, your WoW token, to a certain price, then the Chinese raise it way higher? What is it? What is it in this? What is it in this situation? I'm not too sure. And a lot of people will argue against it. They'll be like, "Oh no, oh no, don't put the WoW token in the game." And then there's a lot of people that are gonna say, "Put it in the game." You don't know. We don't know what the answers are anymore, chat. It's all confusing. Nobody knows what they fucking want. I'll tell you what I think needs to happen. No WoW token in Classic Plus. Don't put a WoW token in the game. I think you need heavy moderation. I think you need people staying within the product and fighting for your game. That's all it is. I think that's what you need to do. Have heavy moderation and have people actually there. Pay your employees to actually be a part of the game and want to play the game. And that's it. How come they don't permaban and close BNet accounts on confirmed gold buying? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. They had that 2017 lawsuit. I linked it actually in my video today. The 2017 lawsuit was the last time they actually did a serious ban. They got $8.7 million out of a lawsuit, and they banned an entire a cheating hacking community, or it was like a cheating software that they were using technically, but it was still botting within their games. So they received a lot of money. Discord link from Twitch is invalid, Big Dog. Yeah, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it, Big Dog. I gotta fix it. There's a lot of things I gotta fix with the Discord. Give me a couple days though, because when I'm this week I'm doing stream Monday to Friday. So maybe chat. What we'll do is Saturday, Sunday. Well, actually, for the first time I've ever fucking done it before, I'll work on making a Discord. We'll work on making a Papatello Discord, the Hydration Nation, the Lock It In Central, and we'll get something going. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Another locked-in individual, chat. Another locked-in individual. Love that guy. Love that guy. They need a way for Classic Plus to generate revenue, to generate more monthly sub. If not, watching what other alternatives raise the monthly price for Classic Plus only. Well, I think what they should do, New, if anything, maybe, I mean, obviously there's a lot of things. You could look at donation rewards, what these other companies do, right? You can look at another service, right? Maybe if they were, because look, this is what they're doing. Look what they did with Plunderstorm. They tried to copy the Fortnite model. It failed for them a little bit, right? But it was fun for some people. I do think, though, for the most part, they can look at other options. Is Battle Pass a question? Is that something people want? Would people be happy about that? Would there be some type of subscription service that gives you like pets, like fun little pets every month or something that's iconic to different versions of their game that they've never seen before? What service do they do besides just the subscription are people going to be happy with? Because people, at the end of the day, right, when you look at the $15 base model, let's lay it like this. This is the $15 base model, right? And if anything, let me get my wallet, right? This is the $15 base model. Any direction I go out of this, players are going to be mad. WoW token, people are furious. Transmog and cosmetics, people are furious. Pets, people are furious. So whatever decision Blizzard makes to go outside this model right here of the sub, people are going to be mad. And I think what Blizzard needs to do is straight up just have the balls and say, fuck it, we're doing what we want to do. That's how we did it back in the day. And do what we feel like is right. To earn another way of getting revenue, to make Classic Plus a long, healthy thing for everybody to enjoy for the rest of their life, right? For their kids to enjoy. And they just have to make the decision. Take the risk. Be risky again. Have the balls to fail. Learn from your failure. Take another risk. And I think that's how you get somewhere. That's just me personally, you know what I mean? Taking some risk, I think, goes a long way. You playing some Borderlands 4 Dog this week? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If it's on Game Pass, sure. For sure. If it's on Game Pass, surely. Discord hype? Yeah, we could do a Discord. We'll create a Discord this weekend. I'll work on it Saturday and Sunday, chat. Give me some time. I think I'm going to take 2 days off this week. I think I need it, chat, because we've been cranking out content way too crazy lately, bro. We've been cranking out way too much content. But maybe we got to keep cranking out more. Battle Pass could be cool. Think of the mission mode in Smash Bros. Melee. Hell yeah, dude. Good times. Good times, Zone. Very good times. Were you a Wolf main, Zone? Were you a Wolf main? Well, I know in Melee they modded him in, right? With the Dolphin emulator, I believe. Were you a Wolf guy? Shareholders ain't taking no risk. Yeah. Saw what's good, big dog. Also, model was good, bro. How you been, man? How you been? The doc's here. The doc's here. For as long as I know, gold buyers have been against TOS have been. How come people are still buying on their mains and on side included? There's so much money flowing. No, I mean, Jimmy, you got a great point, and it just goes to show you that there's a massive money that's going on, bro. There's a massive amount of money that's going through. I mean, Chad, do you remember the other night when we talked about this with that guy Hunter who was getting fucking hit up real life about stopping gold sellers, and they were threatening him to like kill his family? They were literally threatened to like fucking kill him, bro. They found out about his loved ones and everything, and like they were literally gonna fucking pack his shit up because he was killing a lot of bots. Did you guys remember that story? It was on YouTube. Like he had to stop. He literally had to stop. It was crazy. Like that's fucking insane. This rabbit hole goes deep, and we're not even talking about like the lawsuit. No, we're talking about just shit in general, bro. This rabbit hole goes fucking deep, is what I'm saying, dog. It's really crazy. Really crazy shit, man. Really crazy. Taking St. Louis, yeah. The path's already paved, yeah. Project N went so hard. Bro, you chop your locks? No, dog. I'm in a ponytail today. We're in a ponytail, chat. We're in a ponytail. Settle down. If every raid had a mount you earn in cosmetic packs in store like AQ mounts, they could make bank off the players with 0 pay to win. It could be. They have literally everything made from fan, all like fan servers. Yeah. Just make those privates server and let those servers boom. Yeah, I see. Bot Mafia can Sugma. Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy. I appreciate you saying such things that I've been on my mind lately. You're pushing me in the right direction. I think it's just important for you to, like, you know, take the step in the right direction that you feel like is best for you, and just realize at the end of the day that World of Warcraft's always here. And that's a reason why, I mean, you guys might not be seeing me play World of Warcraft anymore on stream as the past couple days, even though I am playing, you know, things on the low, wink, wink, right? Things on the low. And I don't think I will be streaming a lot of World of Warcraft on stream until I really see some change, right, happen. Because I feel like these streams of us just talking and us, like, talking about things has been much more entertaining lately, you know? And it's not always about just fucking playing video games nonstop 24/7. I love playing games, you know? I really do. It's been a part of my, you know, my life, my whole fucking life, ever since I went into the arcades playing Tekken, playing Dance Dance Revolution, playing, you know, Time Crisis. Like, I know it. I've been a gamer my whole life, bro. So it's a good time having these talks with you guys. Where's the editor? He got shot in Minecraft. Oh, there are videos of bot farms. This is the real mafia. Yeah, I believe it. All right, chat. I think we move on to the next subject. We talked enough about the bots. We got another one. This is a generic one. We might move past this one quick. Seriously, when is Classic Plus coming? I'm bored as hell of these half-baked versions and just want a long-term sawdust game to play. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I don't know. A lot of these creators are telling you it's coming out of BlizzCon. It's doing all this stuff. Yada, yada, yada. They're shucking the slob. They're shucking the slob, chat. But I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if we're going to see it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, man. I wish we see it. I think it'd be cool. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I think we're living in some crazy times, man. We're living in some crazy times where I really feel like that the Classic Plus that we want to see is very far away in the future. And I don't know if it's something that I see with clarity anymore, you know? Even as a player, you know, you guys got to remember. You guys remember all the podcasts I used to do with Evan Hart? You guys remember me and Evan Hart? We used to do all the podcasts together. Remember how much we used to do that? If any OGs around here who remember that? Me and Evan, we used to do the podcast together, the Classic Plus podcast. Remember that? I would hop on, we would talk about it nonstop, bring on guests like Showbeck, Sardako, Gracer Days. We had a lot of different guests on, you know, the podcast, right? And I think the more I kept thinking about Classic Plus, the more it started to really bum me out. It started to bother me in a way because I was like, man, I just don't think these fucking guys want to create it. And if they do, that's great. All power to them. Much love to them. But it's taken a long fucking time, man. And people have been wanting Classic Plus since the old fucking private server days. Maybe since Elysium. Maybe since fucking Whitemane, Lights Hope, Nostarius. You know what I mean? Several old days, right? So it's like, if they've been wanting Classic Plus all those times years ago, it's 2025. So you think we're really going to see this in a year from now? 2 from now? Maybe. Maybe there's potential. But I'm going to be honest with you. Is it going to be the plus we all want? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. And I'm going to be honest with you, chat. For the first time in a long time, I don't think I fucking care. I don't fucking care. Cool. Come out with it. Hopefully it's cool. If the game's shit, it's shit. If it's not, it's not. Just fucking make a decision already, bro. Are y'all working on it or not? Enough of this. I think the biggest problem that bothers me with Blizzard is they're so secretive. What's with all this fucking undercover rap shit? Enough of the secrecy. You could just say something. Yeah, we're working on it. Don't give a timeline, but we're working on it. That's what people want to fucking hear. Okay, you're working on it. Good. At least we can know we can go fuck ourselves and move on. Well, let me know in a couple fucking years when it comes out. You know? If they just made those private servers official by letting license some kind of property remain to them, some games already do this. It could be interesting, yeah. Yeah, I know, Spill. Once upon a time, EverQuest hosted some Legend servers that had a higher sub price, extra zones, and live in-game support. You think enough people would pay $30 a month for that in WoW? I mean, hey, listen, I tell you what, chat, right now. Would you guys pay $30 a month for a sub if they provided live in-game GMs, better itemization, more questing, more dungeons, better cosmetic items, and a couple other things we would have to think of. Would you pay $30 a month, chat, for any of that? After everything that we've been through? Easily, yes. We got some no, we got some nopes. Okay, that's good to see. We got a little mixtures, 20, not 30. Interesting. What's good, numbers? Big Doug. Whoa, yes, interesting. Easy yes for me. Oh, interesting. Okay. There will never be good in GM support on their C server. It'll be bot infested shit show to pay to win store and crap in the wild token. It could be Orc, I agree. No, okay. $30 too much? I see. I see. I think almost maybe like $20 is the fair line, but I will say this. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. I think that the reason why, and I see some people saying yes for sure, right? I see. Are you stupid fucks? Now you play free on private servers? A lot of people play private. I mean, they've been playing that for years. People have been doing that way longer than just what's going on right now. But I think one of the biggest things, right, is that I think the reason why people don't want to pay extra, and I know some people would here, right? Obviously, if they actually promoted good shit, right? But here's my opinion, right? I think the reason why some people wouldn't pay is because they feel like Blizzard has burnt them too much. They feel like Blizzard has gave them the shit salad for too long. And the food has been uncooked. It's not properly provided. It's missing something. There's always ingredients not there. And they feel like it just continuously feels like a shit sandwich. And I think that's the problem, right? I think that's the main core of the issue. In latent terms, that is it. Simply put. So until it doesn't feel like that, until it's not like that, I think more and more players are not just going to be willing to give up our money. We want to spend our money on cool shit. You know what I mean? We don't want to spend our money on dumb shit. I want to spend my money on something badass. I don't want to spend my money on some gay shit. With all due respect. If I'm spending my hard-earned dollar that I worked for and busted my fucking ass, and what you guys do on it every fucking day is busted your ass, you fucking work a job to grow up, you have a fucking nice house or a life or whatever the fuck you got, and you finally come home and you play a fucking video game, you want that shit to be a good experience, right? You deserve to get what you pay for at the end of the day. And I think that's most important more than anything. But let's see. I would pay $15 even though 20 Classic Plus, I'm sure the TWoW quality. If it was TWoW quality, yeah, I mean, it'd be crazy. And if they would announce that, yeah, we're working with TWoW, I mean, that would be insane. That'd be crazy, of course. I mean, I think the quality of, like, just the world alone is very cool over there. There has to be some accountability and transparency and a guarantee that everything above the regular sub cost would 100% go towards development of the premium server. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And I think that's what shakes me up the most. And you kind of nailed it on the head there, New. You really did. Accountability is so hard for Blizzard. It's a very hard thing for them, and I don't know if these guys over there understand it. I think accountability, understanding, the vision, clarity, realization, execution, right, and response is all very poor by Blizzard, in my opinion. And this is not, Blizzard of the old, but this is right now. This is not Vendetta, what we're talking about back in the day. I'm talking about now. And I think this is like where they're at currently, unfortunately. And it is unfortunate, That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Let's see. Attracting more players, I see. Too many MMO, both free-to-play private servers to deal with a subscription-free nonsense. Yeah, I can see. And I do think they would get eaten out alive by a lot of other competition if they decided to go free to play. I mean, who knows? I don't know. I mean, it really would depend in the future. Future's unpredictable. I would have to really analyze it at that point. Years upon replayability? They're like our politicians with accountability. Yeah, thanks. That's a great way. That's a great way of thinking about it. You know what I mean? It's like politicians. You know what I mean? What the fuck are they really doing for us? You know what I mean? What is our politicians really doing for us, right? Bro, it's not Blizzard anymore. It's Activision. Want to stop taking the Blizzard. Stop talking to Blizzard. They don't control shit anymore. No, I mean, hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. I 100% know that's what the situation is. I just think I think my continuous fight is something that I'm going to continue to do no matter what. No matter what people tell me, because I've had discussions with the devs, right? I've talked with the devs before. I've had the privilege to, have a lot of opportunities in the World of Warcraft scene in the small time that I've been here with making my channel. And I continue to do that, right? And pave the way for, real interactions real talk and some real motherfuckers. You know? Simple as that. Simple as that. Well, time to go play T-Well. You don't got a bad point. You don't got a bad point. All right, chat. Let's go on to the next topic because we got more roasting to go. We got a lot of great topics. Some not WoW related topics. Some just world topics going on. Some reactions of videos we're gonna watch too. But we gotta laugh at this one real quick, chat, because this is just a hee hoo ha moment. This individual here posted Mop Classic with just a photo of just Mop Classic. He said, Mop Classic. It's booming, baby. It's booming, chat. It's booming. And then this individual said underneath him, I'm really surprised Mop is as popular as it is. 170k raid logs is a lot more than I thought. Sure, it'd only be like 30% of the players remaining since Wrath of the Lich King, but I also expected Classic to be dead by now. Not much about Classic about Mop, but we'll seed WoD Classic with similar numbers. And I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. This is my problem right here. Alright? This is my problem, because I'm actually in a disagreement with this post. Why do you guys think this is a packed photo right here, chat? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me why this is a packed photo, chat? Can anybody tell me? Does anybody have a good reason why this is a packed photo? And does anybody know before I even say anything? Because I would love to see it from you guys. Why do you think this is such a packed photo right here? Why do you think this is such a many dragons surrounding something? They just... Why do you think it, chat? Yeah, it's a furry meetup. Yeah, it's a furry meetup. Only 2 Phoenix men. I know. Chat. This motherfucker said Mop's booming. Mop's at an all-time high. It's crazy. It's skyrocketing. It's skyrocketing. This motherfucker, he's at a world boss. They're at a world boss, bro. They're at a world boss that they all disband, and you never see anybody on that land again, but they all live in their instances. They all live in instances. You never see anything again. They meet up for one quick moment with one thing in common, and they don't give a fuck about anything else. Fuck the world around it. Fuck anything else. Back to the instances. This is not a good example of Mop being booming, by the way. And I think right now, and I'm just going to say it here, I'm just going to say it loud and proud because I don't give a fuck. Mop is not Classic. It's not Classic. Mister, what's good? I haven't seen you around in a bit. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Mop is not Classic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is not Classic. I am so tired of fucking people saying this is Classic WoW. If this is a game that you enjoy, that's totally fine. You could say that. You could say that. You could say that. But it's just like me eating an Italian dish and then eating a Greek dish of pasta, right? That's not an Italian dish of pasta if I ate that Greek pasta. That's a Greek pasta over there, right? The pasta that I eat's a fucking Italian. You know what I mean? It's Italian stallion stuff, right? 2 different things. This ain't fucking Classic. It's far from it. So people can enjoy what you want to enjoy. I'm not here to hate on that. But to keep labeling this Classic WoW, what's next? Classic WoD? Classic WoD? Classic Legion? Classic BFA? Classic Shadowlands? Classic Dragonflight? Classic War Within, chat. Classic War Within's coming out. Classic War Within, chat. It's coming out. Watch out for the Wizards of Classic. War Within. Classic. We're getting classical. It's getting real classical, chat. It's getting real classical. Let's play Mob quite a bit. It's not packed up everywhere, but you run into people quite a bit doing dailies in the queues. Like 5 minutes usually less. No, I feel you. I think my biggest problem, though, is just they're following the same retail system where they all follow an arrow. You're just doing your dailies. Everyone follows the arrow. They can give a fuck about the world around them. You're all just following an arrow. If you're not on Gurubashi, it's like you're kind of wasting your time playing Mob, in my opinion. Because that's the only experience you get to have in the world with interaction, right? But like everything else, you just follow an arrow. And that's it. It's basically, it's a half chub of the War Within, is what I'm saying. It's a half chub of the War Within. Love you, my boy. I've been missing them sod vibes. Glad to see you keep hustle, brother. Yeah, of course. You know, we locked it in. We keep it locked in. We keep it engaged, chat. And all the people on the YouTube, come to the Twitch and kick. It's a way better experience. Much love to you. You know the deal. I always love sod. Great times. I don't know, man. Breakfast pizza is both breakfast and pizza. You got a good point. I was playing Mob because I didn't play it first time, not for the sake of nostalgia. I like it just fine, but it doesn't feel like retail more than classic. It does feel like retail. Yeah, it does feel like. Yeah, and I don't, like I said, I don't hate. I actually enjoyed my first raid with Mop, right? I enjoyed it. We were parsing, we were having a good time. I was enjoying my character. I love my Warlock. I was doing some arenas, had a good time. But then I got really bored fast. I was like, fuck, man. It's missing something. There is some sauce on this pie that is missing. Love you, and I hope life keeps pushing the good in your way. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. In a world of darkness, you said some sweet things. Much love to you. Classic BFA, Numbers is right. Classic Wizards 101. Classic should have stopped at Wrath of the Lich King. I'm going to be honest with you. I think there's only 3 installments to World of Warcraft, and that is Vanilla WoW. That's Burning Crusade. And that's Wrath of the Lich King. In my opinion, nothing else exists after that. Legion is one of the coolest things they've ever done. I'll give them that. Metzen really did cook with that. And I wish I could squeeze it in there, because Legion was sick. It was really cool. But I love the original 3, right? That's all I can really say. That's all I can really say. In fairness, chat. Without getting shot. Scuba Steve said, Mott was what made me stop playing the first time. Ninja Panda's lost me. I still never played it. Refused to play that like retail. Nah, I feel you. Brandon says, I love the classic. I love classic WoD. Oh, no. The Mott community deserves to experience the 3 best raids again at the CM dungeons, weapons that are unattainable in retail. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, of course. They get to enjoy whatever they want, right? Bring them to WoD. Bring them to every other expansion after that, too. Get them back to retail. Back on the retail ship. Pro retail. Premium Mobile's out. Oh, yeah, the YouTube Premium Mobile app. Yeah, I hear it's pretty good. I gotta get YouTube Premium. Mop, when it first came out, let's see, the game first came out, I called it Disneyfication of WoW. Yeah, I mean, I honestly do believe it. Even though in Warcraft 3, I do believe there was pandas, though. It's not that they didn't exist, it's just the execution of Mop, right? Which was, like, a little weird. A little weird. In my opinion. And I feel like it just didn't follow the philosophies of what, like, you know, an MMO about exploring a dungeon, respecting that dungeon, being a part of that dungeon. You know what I mean? Just a beautiful thing. Just a beautiful thing, you know? Doc says, my hot take, Wrath is bad too, but I can't convince anyone of it. I think Wrath was mainly good. I think the Trials of Crusade was pretty, you know, pretty fucking cool. I do think it started off weird because, you know, we got Naxx and you had it, you know, in Classic, right? Ulduar is like whatever. Citadel was the coolest part, and then just doing the Arthas stuff, right? In my opinion. PvP was whatever, but Paladin was really fucking fun. I will say that much. It was pretty cool. It was different, but it was cool. Boys, Boston lost. Yankees winning 3. Hey, there we go. Much love. Damn, I'm like, hey, Chrissy was good. What's the massive drama, my dude? We're locked in. It's some super duper drama. We got many of you made it in good time, and we went through a lot of interesting things, from people being very racist on private servers to serious situations with gold buyers to Classic Plus Delusion to Mop Classic being Mop Classic and many other things to come. You're kind of early, actually. You're chilling. Mop didn't save Kata being lame. It was kind of lame. The art style change from Mop was Disney. It's Disneyfied for sure. Let's see. Yeah, the Panda from Warcraft 3 finished, so I never had a problem with Mop. Yeah, I get it. That's why I said I understand the point of it being like Warcraft, you know, cool. But in terms of like its own expansion, I just feel like personally the PvP was probably the only calling thing that people really truthfully love. Throne of Thunder, I think, is one of the coolest raids of all time by far, for sure. It's up there. It's one of them. It's really cool. But besides that, I don't care about like the integrity of what Mop is at right now. I just think they're just brainwashing all those people to go back to retail. But that's just my opinion, right? Everyone has a different opinion. The Wrath Classic was meh. Yeah. And the new Wrath, unfortunately, the last time Wrath was good. I mean, fuck, man. The bot situation. I don't know if you guys remember Nixium. If anybody who knows Nixium here, Nixium enjoyers. Nixium covered the bot situation on Wrath. It was really bad. It was horrendous. Horrendous. Yeah. Yeah. It was horrendous. Yeah, Throne of Thunder and Siege of Orgrimmar wasn't Disney. No, yeah, and that's why I say I give credit where credit is due. I actually think Throne of Thunder is cooler than Siege of Orgrimmar, personally. But in terms of where the direction of where the game went in the integrity of the game, right? You could see the cracks starting to fall after Kata. You could even probably see it in the Wrath of the Lich King at the end, right? But even then, people knew there was a change. It's a reason why World of Warcraft is no longer the premier thing anymore. It's a reason why it's not the #1 thing you see in GameStops anymore. Getting your T-shirts, your guides. It was a different time then, right? It was a very different time then, and 2025 is a different time now. But I think a lot of people are returning to the old. You can look at BF6 as a perfect example of that, of why people prefer BF6 over Call of Duty Black Ops 7, because they don't want to see that dog shit anymore. They want to return to that old stuff that made them as a kid. And people just want to feel like a kid again. Even though we're grown-ups, chat, we want to feel like a kid again, We never lose the kid. If you lose that kid, you lose that identity to you, you'll never be the same. You'll never be the same. Don't let the world bend you. You know what I mean? Keep the kid inside of you and remember who you are. And cherish those moments. That's what I believe in. People Blizzard need to play D&D. Yeah, true. Yeah, and tabletop RPGs, yeah, I feel you. Wrath was a nostalgic experience. The PvE was a 6 out of 10. There were some cool zones. Which heroes was kind of choice. Then should not have the hormones or other raids are pretty cool. Yeah, I see what you mean, Doc. I see. The 14-year-olds that watched the movie and liked, there were edgy teens when Mob came out, so of course they're gonna hate. Yeah, of course. It was a different time, We grew up on really sick-ass movies back then. Yep. Blizzard would rather botters than actuals and players. Love me some teletakes. Much love to you. Much love to you. Much love to you. We respect you, and we cherish you. Ian doesn't get enough credit for Throne of Thunder. It's his baby. Yeah, I do think Throne of Thunder is great. I think it's a really cool raid. Yeah, I was happy to see BF6 go back to its old roots. I know. That's what I agree on. For me, the end was the Lord team was decided that through all wise shaman, the reunited horde under the values honor had a thing. You know what? I think Garrus is cool. I'll make him war. Yeah, that's funny. Max joined my guild and Mob because our officers fucked up and accepted him in an accident. I like Siege, but do not miss Mob. I see. If you were a dinosaur, what kind would you be? A pterodactyl. Watch out. I liked Mob. I liked Mob. I liked Mob. I liked Mob. One for the first one. I can't see myself playing against God's my first of all. That's a bad one, baby. Don't play Mob. There is an original developer WoW that would make it through Blizzard. Current HR department, no matter the War Within crew either for that matter. Nah, I can see what you mean. That's a good point, Punk. You got some good points. There. First time chatter, chat. First time chatter. People that argue for RMT and GDP are some same people that think legalizing all drugs is a good idea. It's a selfish mindset with no concern of the damage around them. Yeah, I can understand. I see what you're picking up. The vibes are holy tonight. Good to see you. You're looking good tonight. Chat, we're looking great tonight. And chat also, I really think chat, some would say all you guys being here tonight, for the most part, what are we looking at? People waiting on a world boss? Yeah, because they were saying Mop's lit, and it's just people waiting at a world boss, which I think is funny. So I just thought it was a good laugh, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for locking it in. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for locking in. Chat, some would say all you guys being here tonight, truly, and this is just my opinion, this is nobody else, right? I'm just going to say it now, a raw take. It's going to be really harsh. Get ready to clip it. Is a cinematic experience. YouTube, if you don't hear any music or don't hear any transitions, everything you hear over there on Twitch and on Kick, you hear all the audio. You just don't hear it on YouTube because of copyright, because they're a bunch of criminals. They're criminals. They're criminals, I say. Alright, on to the next topic. On to the next topic. Hey, I'm happy you're having a good time, Smurf. Much love to you. The Cinematics are weak as fuck, and I'm afraid to throw a punch in the story zone. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Is the new TWOW server using the same as the client as the previous servers? Well, isn't the TWOW server based off of 112? I believe it's vanilla client, right? 1.12? That's its origins, right? Anyways, chat. Something to talk about, a situation in the Project Epoch situation. And this is going to be a quick one because I want to move on, chat. I want to move on from this. I do want to move on. In Project Epoch, one of the things that we're seeing right now is hunters are out of control, chat. It almost feels like they're sod hunters from Phase 1. The level 10 to 19 PvP bracket, this young gentleman's asking, what's your opinion right now? What's the best class to play in Project Epoch? Farm gear besides Hunter. And someone said, Hunter. Someone said Hunter. Someone said, give me a class besides Hunter. Hunter. What are you doing? What are you gonna do? What did you even think? You could play anything else besides a Hunter? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Playing a Hunter in Project Epoch right now feels like you're getting shot by Chief Keef from Oblock. It's kind of a curse. It's kind of crazy. I do think there is a lot of situations they need to fix in that PvP scenario. More than anything, at the end of the day, maybe it gets better at 60. Who knows? But I will say, early on, getting packed up by a raid boss pet and a Hunter, and especially if there's more than one, literally feels like there's a bunch of Glock 9s and RPGs on the battlefield. It literally, you don't need any other class. You don't need a healer. You don't need nothing. It's that bad right now. And I've been playing it on the low. I'm not promoting it, not doing anything. It's fucking crazy. It's so fucking crazy. It's actually insane. Like the level 19 bracket, I'm sure things change between the brackets. I'm going to go up to the 20s this week. We'll get a new, point of view for some things. I'm playing a mage right now. I also got a paladin. But God, my God, hunters are insane. They are fucking gods. They are literally attached with RPG missiles. But chat, I think we move on from that topic. I want to go to the next one. I said it'd be a quick one. Mon Epoch, so true. Warlock is rough. Dots don't tick for shit until you start drinking. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Pet's giving all the heat. It's kind of crazy, bro. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it. All right, chat. Chat, I'm going to go piss real quick. We're going to watch. There is actually, not this one I want to watch yet. We'll probably watch that one later. But I want to watch this one because Ballier covered some Turtle WoW stuff. Oh, boy. If Ballier's talking about it now, we got a lot of things to go into. It looks like the news ain't over. But chat, I think we need to get some FTPs in chat because I'm a little pissed off at the Paladins lately. I'm not going to lie to you. They're bothering me. I saw a Paladin the other day. He literally passed me. I spat on that guy. He had his brand new hammer. I spat on his hammer too. And I said, do me a favor, buddy. Take it all the way back to the cathedral. Take it to the light. To the dude who says, light be with you. Take it to that guy. And tell him I said. Alright, we're back. Settle the fuck down. Silencio. Chat, let's watch this video. Let's get involved. We got some snacks. Sweet chili. Let's watch it, chat. Shall we? This is Belliard, chat. One of the biggest people on WoW. Wow. I mean, I hope. I hope. Yep. He's spitting. Chat, I tell you, take me back to Dragon Ball Retreat. Ha 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 ha. It was so good. It was so good. It was so fucking good, bro. It was so good. Yup. 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 Yes, they have. This chat. Chat. Let me back up a second. Let's back up a second real quick. Oh shit. Oh shit. YouTube. My bad. I forgot. YouTube. Sorry. You should hear it now. TLDR. He's talking about TWOW. He's talking about the situations of what's going on, the RICO charges, everything that's happening. You should hear it now, chat. Yes. We can't hear. No, you'll hear it now.
Social media campaigns.
You hear it now, chat?
They posted a trailer showing
hear it now?
off their work
YouTube, do you hear it?
porting World of Warcraft to Unreal Engine 5.
YouTube, do you hear it?
That was a trailer that Blizzard had taken down. They were.
Let me pause. YouTube, did you hear that? Everybody good? Is everybody good? Yeah, okay, cool. What I wanted to say was that that's where they fucked up, chat. This is exactly where Turtle Wow fucked up. This is the only reason I think personally they fucked up. Maybe the RICO charges is something else, right? I'm not a legal lawyer. But this is where they fucked up mainly. When they started fucking around with Google AdSense, you start fucking around with actual targeted ads, pushing out your stuff, and then you start adding the company. This is exactly where they fucked up.
Last year, they posted a trailer showing off
to
their
the
work
T.
porting World of Warcraft to
To
Unreal
the T,
Engine
chat.
5. That was a trailer that Blizzard had taken down.
Oh,
they were
yeah.
literally snarking in Blizzard's replies.
Yep.
Me poking the bear.
Literally this, chat. Like, this is pure example. I don't get this part. And anybody could say what they want. You could say what you want. You could say that Turtle Wow is the best fucking thing ever. And I agree. It is fucking sexy. It is like fucking hot as shit. I want to live there. And I want to fucking bust there. But why are you doing this? What are we doing with that right there? What are we doing with that? What are we doing with that? Why are you adding their CS America's support team and then hitting them with that? That is beyond me retarded. You gotta be the most retarded fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Whoever's controlling your marketing team, you have to understand. You know who got this? Yo, this is the truth nobody wants to fucking hear. Because there's a lot of Turtle Wow enjoyers, right? But there's a lot of Turtle Wow defenders who don't fucking want to agree with it. This fucking shit right here, whoever worked in their marketing team is to blame. whoever is the marketer, which we could find on the legal document, is to fucking blame. You know what I mean? This is the fucking
only
shit,
a
bro.
matter of time. Even if the people
The
involved
marketing team
thought
fucked up.
that they were invincible.
It was a marketing team problem.
On August 29th, Blizzard
So
filed a
dumb.
lawsuit against Turtle WoW. Not a cease and desist. Nostalrius obeyed a cease and desist
Yep.
out of fear, but most small teams just sort of throw them out. This, though, is a lawsuit, and it's one of the most intense ones that I've seen in quite some time, because of these two things. Participation in a RICO enterprise and engaging in a RICO conspiracy. As I said earlier, that is literally anti-mafia law. Blizzard are saying this isn't just a fan-made private server. They are calling Turtle, quote, a multinational business enterprise engaging in, quote,
it's massive.
organized crime. How? Well, they allege they are,
No, I
quote,
agree with you, Roddy.
operating a sophisticated and lucrative global enterprise that develops and sells software that the defendants know illegally infringes on Blizzard's trademarks and copyrights. That
Yeah.
alone is not enough, though. They've also been, quote, authoring and distributing extensive US marketing campaigns and funding solicitations that tout
Yep.
pirated content.
This is some scary stuff right here. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. This right here, mainly more than anything, is the scary situation that Turtle WoW developers are in right now. I've also heard from a little birdie, supposedly right now, and I was gonna talk about this at some point, but currently right now in the Turtle WoW Discord, if you look at some of their names, the developers, their names were once green for meaning a developer, and now they're white. I wonder why that is. I've heard this is true, though. I gotta look into there to double check again. But supposedly, their names removed the developer tag from their names in Discord. I wonder why that is. It's a little weird, huh, chat? Isn't that a little suspicious? If that is the case, that's a little suspicious. That's a little suspicious. And I don't think, and if that's true, and if that's 100% true, and there's certainty to that, that's a little suspicious. You can confirm if that is true, that is a very alarming thing. They remove the developer tags from their names, and it doesn't show them as a developer anymore. And I think, and it almost makes me wonder if this was a planned thing. Because Shagu also, as of 3 days ago on his GitHub, removed a lot of things. He started pulling down things, says he never worked with the team. But then you also see on Discord they remove their tag as well. Because it's just concerning. It's concerning. Why remove it? Why remove it? If you're a developer of the game, why remove that from your Discord? That doesn't make sense. If I'm a guild master, why would I not call myself the GM? You know what I mean? I'm just saying it's weird. Because they're getting doxxed. I mean, that's a good point too. That's a good point. I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just saying it's just a little suspicious, right? I'm curious about it. I'm wondering the true reason of it. Because at the end of the day, you're also saying they're getting doxxed, right? And I get that. But their name's already out there for public consumption, right? It's in legal hands now, right? And I'm sure they're getting lawyers or something of that nature. But I'm curious. I'd do the same thing if I was. Yeah, I'd flee the country. I'd take a plane. I'd be in a whole nother place. You'd probably never see me. Let's see. LOL, you guys won't even stream it. How you gonna call those guys? And if they ban you, let me see. Wait, hold on. I can't read. I can't even read. You guys won't even stream it. How you gonna call those guys out? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I just saw on Discord. That's all I'm saying. I'm just talking about the statement I just saying. Are you talking about streaming Turtle WoW? I mean, they could come after us too. Well, at the end of the day, chat, you have to understand, they can technically come after any content creator if they wanted to. In technicality, if they didn't like us as content creators, they can come after us for just streaming Season of Discovery. I found that out a long time ago, actually. If they didn't like you, if they thought you were bad for the community, they could just get rid of you. They could send copyrights to the channel. 3 strikes, you're out, chat. Boom. Packed up, make a new channel. That's the truth. If Blizzard really didn't like you, is what I'm saying, they could pack you up. And they ban you, if you mention one of their names in World Chat. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, but TWoW devs are like ex-girls and they're assholes, ratchet hoes, but the box good. That's crazy, Biggie. A little late for that matter. Yeah, can you do a Trump impression? Settle down, Elvis. Don't get packed up. Much love to you. Great guy right there. I love Elvis. Great guy. Pick and choose. They don't technically. There's no equal enforcement requirement of copyright. No, I feel you.
Blizzard argues in the case that this is illegal racketeering.
Let's keep watching, Jim.
And legally speaking here, Turtle does not have a leg to stand on. Any fair use arguments fall apart when you're a 100-strong team, when you're raking in potentially millions of dollars in donations. Donations that I should add are essentially a loose cover for what is a cash shop. They do brazenly advertise in the United States using Blizzard's trademarks. And look, would they be running paid ads if they weren't going to see a return on that investment? The lawsuit makes claims about quote, negative
it's not stupid to think that.
tarnishing the Blizzard brand. They are provably right here. That's because Turtle has been hacked before, and this even led to the leaking of users' personal data.
Ooh.
Even if there's
Oh, wait, I did hear about that. I heard about this. Chat, is this true? So Turtle WoW did get hacked, and it leaked a lot of people's individual data? Was that actually true? That's crazy. I heard about this. I just didn't see the article for it. So people really lost their data because of a Turtle WoW breach? That's very concerning, chat. That is very concerning, especially if you have your credit cards tied to anything. My nudes got leaked. Very nice. Happened a few years ago? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I would recommend, chat, if you ever have an account, fucking change your details. As a matter of fact, I might even change my details tonight just to double check. Being real. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Knows who they are, they're changing and fixing nothing.
And this even led
Let's
to
keep
the
watching.
leaking of users' personal data. And even if their server core is based on an emulator that supposedly has no real Blizzard code, that actually doesn't matter in this case. You can just download a full client from their site, and that client has all the WoW assets. Now, when I say they thought they were invincible, I meant it. If they have any hope of surviving...
Oh my
which
god,
they
is that fucking... that Torta? Oh shit.
claim they will, they have one option. And in fairness, it's a fairly good one. It's relying on being outside of United States jurisdiction.
Yeah. People should go to Russia.
America is not actually the world police. They can't be like, say, the cops from Cyberpunk 2077 that would just teleport right on top of you.
Yeah, true.
The owner of Turtle WoW is Russian, which basically means they're, well, kind of immune. The servers are reportedly hosted in the United Kingdom, operated by a Kazakhstan entity. If legally
I hear you,
down,
Roddy.
they would have to move somewhere, but there are many somewheres out there, so they otherwise would be fine. And they appear quite confident that they can just hide from US intellectual property law. Blizzard knows that, and that is why Blizzard is using the RICO Act.
Yeah, they're hitting them
That's
with
where
other
the other
acts.
team members
Yep,
come
they're
in
hitting them with
to
other
give
acts.
them power. They might force American and European internet service providers to block access to Turtle servers, or to get their site taken down. As an example, their domain is hosted by Namecheap, which is an American company, so that's free game.
Easy.
Cloudflare as well. And the European defendants in this case
Chat.
are in genuine...
This is what I said. This is what... Wait, did someone say Torta's one hot piece of ass? Are we... Wait, really? Is that real, chat? Is that real? She's racked up? Does she put the rack in racketeering? We gotta figure it out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Drop the charges, Your Honor. Your Honor. Drop the charges. She's hot. She's kind of hot. I forgive her for everything. I forgive her for anything. Some would say she's racked up. Drop the charges. She puts the racketeering. Settle down. We can fix her. We can fix her, chap. They know they can't take the servers down. That's why they're going after for people and other third-party providers. No, well, that's what I'm saying. So the thing is, this is what I was trying to say the other day. When you want to dissect your enemy, and I know I'm going to sound like a fucking psychopath, so get ready for it. When you want to dissect your enemy, chap, you have to understand. You don't break your enemy from fucking, off the rip. You want to fucking pack up your enemy from any angle of resource that he has. You cut off his resources, you cut off his supply, you cut off the people that he loves, you cut off the people near him, you cut off everything. Then you ruin the person. You get what I'm saying? You cut off every inch of something that individual cares for, ever attached itself to, any fucking banking, any financing. You cut his dick off. See, Olympic gets it. I love Olympic. That's my boy. That's my boy. Olympic, I don't even know why I don't have you as a VIP, actually. I gotta fucking VIP you. VIP! OL. Well, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. Don't. Hey, you know what, Olympics? Settle down. Settle down. You get what I'm saying, though? Excuse me. What you need to do when it comes to really packing up your enemy is really just breaking them down. You know what I mean? And that's what they're doing to Turtle WoW. They are cutting off every inch of support from every angle that they get, and that's just the truth. People don't want to accept that. They keep saying, "Oh, we're gonna go to Russia. It's gonna be huge. We're gonna go to Russia. They'll never get us. Long live the turtle. Long live the Ninja Turtles." Shout out to Donatello. That's my cousin. Long live the turtle. But in reality, the turtle's not gonna have any water to drink by the time this is over. There's gonna be no fucking water to drink. You're gonna cut off all the legs. You're gonna cut off the body. You're gonna cut off the arms. There's only just gonna be the neck. And we love neck around here. We love the dome. You know what I'm saying? Suck his dick off. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Settle down. Alright, let's keep watching. Hey, thank you for the follow. Give me that Becky. Give me that. Yeah, the noggin. The throat piece.
In danger. They could face civil
Settle down.
military damages, legal fees, and many more. And after touting 500,000 active players, Blizzard
I agree.
could do
I agree,
some
though.
serious financial harm. They could ask for many millions. Even if it's the Russian and Kazakhstan elements that hold all the money, everybody else might catch personal liability and somewhat be ruined for life. Though of everyone, it's the Americans involved who are obviously
America!
in danger. And specifically,
America!
there's one, Acalix, who Blizzard calls the
Oof.
public face of Turtle
Oof.
WoW. And considering he's even doing a
Acalix.
YouTube
Uh-oh.
interview in that role, speaking on behalf
Uh-oh.
of the team, it is hard to deny. He's kind of Blizzard's in a way,
Uh-oh.
because he is an American. The US courts have direct access to everything,
Yep.
not just money. You see, discovery in law is when
He's gonna
you
get
force
packed up,
evidence
chat.
out of
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
party.
We're talking.
The Calix
Woo.
would give up financial records, and that would give Blizzard a legal trail to follow. And of course, if you hide evidence from discovery,
Yeah,
you're
that's a
very much in
problem.
lot of
That's a
trouble.
problem.
Discord, for example, could be asked to hand over direct messages from everyone involved.
DMs from Discord. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now. That Shagu video I put out today, that right there is what's going to solve the situation here. I want you to know this. Everybody knows, and all my friends know, it goes down in the DMs. It goes down in the DMs. It doesn't matter if you delete something on Discord. If they send their public files, and Discord files go from anybody in a court of law, and they see those files, they see the timestamps, they see the fucking, the history, the notes, everyone's fucked. Shagu is fucked. Torta is fucked. Alex is fucked. All these guys are fucked. And if Shago truly, and I made that video with confidence to say, the main reason I made that video today was saying that if Shago is proven innocent, because Shago technically is a person who is an add-on creator, but if he really was a GM, and he really worked with the coding, and he really had DMs with Torta and all these other people, and he had several conversations, we're seeing some issues here, chat. People better start running. They better start running to the hills. Get out of there. Get out of there quickly. Get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm telling you, it's time to pull out the cows, move the babysitter, move the limousine. We gotta go. Yeah, in the Tar and Starter area, that's a bad situation. But here's the thing. We have to see what happens until he's proven innocent. If he's guilty, he is packed up, chat. We'll make a video in a couple, weeks, maybe a month. You never know. This Shagu video that I put out today was in defense of add-on creators. It wasn't in defense mainly of just Shagu. I said at the end of the video, make sure, if there is justice for him, justice shall be served. But justice means a lot of things. Bear in mind. Justice means a lot of things. Justice can work for him. Justice can work against him. No between the lines, chat. Stay informed.
That might actually be the plan. For years across Reddit and forums,
This is scary.
there have been allegations of a private server empire with Shiana at its head.
Unbelievable,
And
Robin.
even saying their name mutes you on Turtle's Discord server.
Who just said this before in chat? Somebody just said this, that if you say their name in world chat, you get fucking banned. And this is literally Biggie just said this shit. They literally are doing this in their chat. this ain't good. This ain't good.
And that's because people believe Torta, the turtle WoW owner,
Oh.
is actually Shiana. But not just people.
Shiana,
This
yeah.
lawsuit is also making that claim. This is the same Shiana who
Fuck.
some people allege to take over private servers,
Yep, the
then
scams.
force in cash shops against the developer's will,
Oh,
and
daddy.
then, well, pockets the money. But not just that. As well as abusing power out of greed, also alleged are doing things like selling maxed out characters or generating gold for gold sellers and taking a split of that. I'm not going to go any deeper on this side of things,
Oh,
but let me
fuck.
put it this way. This is allegedly a multi-million-dollar criminal enterprise abusing the genuinely passionate developers of most private servers that you know. And
Yeah.
this may be Blizzard dropping a stick of dynamite down that rabbit hole.
Wait, hold on a second, though. We gotta admit. Listen, chat, but wait a minute. I think move everyone to Russia. Move them all to Russia. Get him with Putin. He's got a great office. I actually been in his office before. Quite nice. Quite nice. Red interior. Didn't know he was a red man. Actually interesting. And when I think of red man, I think of the Wu-Tang Clan. Kind of crazy. But regardless of that, though, chat, if Torta is indeed sexy as you say, does she put the rack in racketeering? We gotta find out, chat. We gotta find out. Where are the boobs? Where are the boobs? I think she's innocent. Out of all of a sudden, I think she's innocent out of nowhere. I think she might be in. Where's the boobs? She might be innocent. Send some photos. No, settle down. I'm joking. I'm joking. Settle down.
To see what happens.
I might go back to
Or
Turtle
maybe
WoW.
That's all nonsense.
I might be
Maybe
full
it's just
invested.
Blizzard angrily trying to
Send the
shut down a private
stocks.
server that is encroaching upon their business. Either way, though, Blizzard are definitely trying to
Protect
break
the
turtle
tits,
here.
protect
But
the
given the
tits.
Russia and Kazakhstan angle, well, their method is to break the people that they can legally access. Putting insane legal pressure on individual team members is going to cause team problems, and discovery does mean a lot of data will get out. If Turtle survives, it will be without these people. It will
Yeah,
be
it depends on the
by
Justice
putting
Department.
its head down and
It
working
really does.
quietly in the shadows, like other servers do. Which raises a very big question. Why do Blizzard just not let private servers do their thing?
Ooh. Ooh. Dangerous territories we are going into now in our chat. Dangerous territories. Take a step into the wild side, chat. We're going into some dangerous territories right now. Dangerous, dangerous. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're going in some fucking deep trenches, boys. Let's put on our fucking seatbelt and see what happens.
This has been the big talk of the town. Basically, people saying, look, the only WoW that I want, the only WoW that actually reflects what I want from that experience is over on those private servers. So what is the truth of things? Well, there are loads of private servers out there, and
There is.
Blizzard
Many.
mostly seem to let them stand.
They do.
I mean, real talk, if Blizzard wanted to, there are loads of private servers that they could find and
There
take
is
down.
so many.
And I've always wondered why they hadn't, because generally big companies tend to do that. What?
Oh my god! The comparisons I've made over the past days, and Bellior shows it, is exactly what I've been fucking saying, dude. This reminds me of the Nintendo Smash scene and how much Nintendo are fucking dicks to their creators and to their player base. They have been dicks for their entire life. If you think Blizzard is bad, say hello to Nintendo Japan. These motherfuckers, chat, do not let anybody do anything with anything. And this is so fucked up because I am a fan of like Nintendo products. Most of my favorite games when I was growing up as a kid was from fucking Nintendo. You know what I mean? I fucking love Nintendo, bro. I had so many fucking good times with Nintendo, bro. Me and my boys and my cousins and all my friends, bro, were just good fucking times. This is fucking capital dick. It's a dick looking at us right now. We're smashing Torta in Smash Bros. We're smashing Torta. We're doing the smash, chat. I'm using the GameCube controller. Oh my god. T1 maybe T1 won't problem enough to justify the cost. Interesting. Not the dev name. Said one sentence about the lawsuit 2 hours. Announced 3 a.m. morning. Got permaban. Oh my god. I bought so many Nintendo knockoffs on Temu. Fuck Nintendo. I got a Switch too. I'm not gonna lie. There's a really good game called what's it? Is it Ritual of the Night? No. What is it called? Bloodstained. Bloodstained. It's like Symphony of the Night almost. Actually, it's one of my favorite games because one of my favorite games as a kid was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Was fucking. Peak.
What we do see examining the evidence, though, is that Blizzard tends to only take private servers down when they get big. Nostalrius got hit when it was reaching a fever pitch. Even ignoring a multi-million-dollar criminal enterprise allegation, Turtle made itself Blizzard's problem by being as big as it was. By being publicly big, by starting the ad campaigns, by publicizing the Unreal Engine 5 port, and trying to poach players from under WoW's nose. That's who those advertisements would have been targeted at. But in addition to that, we all know Blizzard are working on something like Classic Plus. They quite literally said as much when Season of Discovery ended, and it's been quite a while since then.
Yeah, okay, see, alright, and this is where the problem is. It's been quite a while since then, and I think people are kind of tired of the quite a while situation. Motherfuckers are going to go play more private servers. If you pack up Turtle WoW, people are just going to either genuinely quit or go play more private servers. Blizzard, if you ever pay attention or ever fucking watch, I'm just telling you that is the truth. If you pack up Turtle WoW, people are literally going to go play Epoch. You pack up Epoch, people are going to play Ascension until you pack up the launcher. You pack up Ascension, they're going to just go to fucking Warmain and any other fucking server that they find. Or they just will stop playing WoW. There is a lot of people fucking playing World of Warcraft on Classic more than we thought at an all-time high, and in a way, they never left. So all these people on retail that used to say, oh, well, retail's the biggest thing in the world, it really fucking isn't. It isn't. It was a lie that was told to us, chat. We were lied to. The launches are large, but everything else after a month, after AOTC, dies. Classic has always been the bigger fucking game. And I'm so sick and tired of these fucking people who keep acting like, oh, the numbers, the metrics, the views going up to... It's all bullshit. Classic's always been the bigger game. It's always been where the people love the game. And that's what people want again. And I'm sorry, Blizzard, but you guys are taking way too fucking long with this shit. And I hope you fucking make some quality shit if it comes out. I'll be a fan. I'll even fucking give you your flowers, motherfucker. I'll give you your flowers. But I'm telling you right now, until people see it and we believe it, until then, go fuck yourself. For now at least, you know what I mean? Until you prove you're good to us again. Then we'll give you the fucking positive reception that you want.
And it's been quite a while since then. That does make Turtle a
Bearded, my boy, I love you.
Competitor to a business
I miss
that
you, bro.
Blizzard wants to run.
I miss us boys in TWoW already.
Copyrights, etc. And this is the frustrating part.
He will give you a good hand. Yes, I will, Olympic.
Great experience in Turtle. I mean, I look at some of the patch videos, I look at the stuff that they made, and I see the passion. I feel the passion. And that's damn exciting to me.
I know.
So they offered a great experience. Obviously, though, they did know the risks. And even if for the majority of players and developers, passion for World of Warcraft in its classic form, well, there was plenty of knowingly profiting from breaking the law going on. Even though, yes, they were filling a market niche that Blizzard was not filling. And the tricky part is that, well, that market need itself is reliant on the Warcraft IP. Without Warcraft assets, Turtle wouldn't be Turtle. As an example, people want a new StarCraft. They might really want StarCraft 3, but that hasn't meant that they've went and bought Stormgate, which is quite literally a spiritual successor to StarCraft 2 made by StarCraft developers. No, people, in addition to game mechanics and stuff, they want the actual IP. They want the thing that makes them feel the way that IP makes them feel. The real McCoy. And I'm not just saying that to defend a multi-billion-dollar company here. Absolutely not. This is a problem that Blizzard created by not making their own Classic Plus. And in the vast majority of cases, fan projects should be protected and supported.
100% agree.
Is founded on a mostly healthy modding culture.
Hey, pause it right there. He is fucking nailing it to the best degree that I wanted to explain this in a follow-up video. I wanted to explain this, and I might even still fucking do it because I feel so passionate about talking about this. as a player, chat, and let's back it up. And also, in due time, yeah, in due time, we will link again. Bearded, Numbus, Dino, all the boys, we'll all link again. I promise it, bro. We'll have some good times, maybe some BG, some dungeons, Mackin. We will be making the Discord this week too, chat. The Papatello Discord. The Papatello Discord will be made. Settle down. It shall be made. I admit it's been a long time overdue. It's been a long time. But yes, this is what I want to say, chat. This is exactly to my fucking point of what I want to talk about. I play so many variety of different games growing up, just like you guys did. Playing Elder Scrolls, playing fucking, Fallout. One of the most funnest things for me, especially playing Fallout, was the modding scene. When you mod things, it is so fucking fun. You could see the passion from the community that allows this, to the point where Bethesda caved in and said, you know what, we're going to allow mods on our official game, and you could choose to mod them. Maybe it disables achievements, but there was always mods to always go around those achievements as well. So people love when people mod things, because that's just passion from the players. It's passion, and I think people forget about that passion portion. Now the passion gets it gets visioned, it gets cloudy when then you start seeing money being made in other directions that's not going Blizzard's way, and they don't like that, right? But it's still passion nonetheless. And you could say the same thing for TWoW. It's all passion, right? But this is something that I thoroughly believe that if Blizzard starts letting more of their players take control of where Classic WoW goes, I think we can have a much brighter fucking future. Because you could see the passion already from Turtle WoW. You could see the passion already from Project Epoch. You could see the passion already from Project Ascension. You could see the passion from a lot of private servers. And I really believe that is where the future can go, to find an ultimate product that Blizzard can then get behind, support, and make a fuck ton of money. I think that's what it basically is, bro. I think that's what it basically is. Now, that's just my opinion, right? I believe in that thoroughly because I love when, communities do modded support for their games. It happens with so many games, chat. So many games have been modded in the past from passion projects. So let's continue.
Even outside of gaming, communities of
Epoch's
fanfiction
cool,
and fan art lead to experienced and skilled creators.
Correct.
But the challenge here is that this isn't just fan art for fan art's sake. It is a full development team, and it appears to be fully monetized, raking in millions from intellectual property.
It's making bank, chat.
Theirs.
I'm not going to deny
and
it's making
bank.
bank.
No idea of where that money is actually going. In an ideal world, maybe the Turtle devs could go legit. Maybe Blizzard could let them license the Warcraft IP, or work officially with a Classic Plus team. That changes things.
Yeah.
Because if that happened, they would then become headcount under Microsoft. Are Microsoft really going to allow for something like that? And even if they were, it would be different. It would be more expensive. It would be more structured. It would have all the problems of a large organization. It would become a job instead of a passion project, and all the motivations could change drastically. And that's the real struggle here. On one hand, if you do things officially, it's going to take a hell of a lot more work. On the other hand, you could do it quicker, not really asking for permission. You can make massive progress, and you can do that in the shadows and not be caught, but even still, it is dangerous, because it invites the kinds of alleged corruption that we're talking about here. If they wanted to continue their project, well, they probably should have respected that and not brought in the monetization angles.
Yeah.
It's monetization via donations that are effectively
It's pretty rough.
To me, just seems like it kind of seals the deal. And it's reasonable to think that if you didn't have the monetization angle, and you didn't have the boasting of huge player counts and the paid advertisements, that they might be able to do what every other private server does. Stay out of the limelight and just have it be a thing that their users play. Draw people over.
I think it's
via word
that's
of
a tough
mouth and
situation.
DMs, not in big public places.
I think, and even for a player like myself, chat, like for example, right, like even a player like myself, I would have just fucking streamed it. You know what I mean? I just would have streamed it. I wouldn't even find the need to even want to make videos on it if that was the case. If it was just really low key. But it got to the point where it was so publicly accessed. There was so much advertisements. There was just so much targeting towards them, where it was becoming undeniable that so many more people were going to give this game a chance in mass numbers, even other creators too. So I was never one of the creators that I got reached out from Turtle WoW where they're like, oh, yo, here's 20,000, you know what I mean? Come promote the game, you feel me? That wasn't the case at all. I just saw it. Hammer Dan saw it. We both looked at it and we were like, yo, let's give it a shot. Play it for like fucking a couple days. We played it for literally a couple days only. And then it got fucking packed up. I didn't even get to enjoy the fucking years behind the project that I wish I got to. Because, God, if I would have played this before Season of Discovery, I would have had a whole nother opinion about WoW. Like, my opinion is based on SOD first, right? Well, based on 2019 first, really. But still, my channel started with SOD, right? And it never started with Turtle WoW. If that would have been the other way around, my God, that would have been a difference in opinion, chat. Microsoft owns Blizzard. Don't see the Microsoft allowing the community to pursue the passion projects, even official servers. Microsoft overprotects its IPs. Look at what happened to Bungie and Halo. I understand what you're getting at. Not, yeah, I understand. NW is jumping on the classic game. Just got an email the other day from them. Greetings, adventures. Let me see. We're exploring the idea of Neverwinter Classic. Oh, Neverwinter. Returns to the game's original design. This would be a separate from the product. Neverwinter is the highest level of development. We want our valuable players' thoughts before investigating further. Ooh. Ooh. Neverwinter Classic? That could be something. Yo, Michael, we might have to hold that thought. We might have to hold that thought. Solheim cries himself to sleep. Hey, I have no hate on Solheim. Hey, whatever his thing is, I mean, that's his channel. You know, he's just a man trying to hustle on these streets. I'm not here to knock anyone's hustle. You know, whatever they do, they do. Suppose that's just Blizz accusation. No one has ever sponsored tag while playing T-WoW, so they're risking their channel if it's true. No, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Survey Monkey? All right. Okay, Mike. We'll look into that. Yeah. For sure. 100%.
To
That'd
also
be
take
sick.
measures like removing visible Blizzard trademarks and offer client patches instead of full game client downloads. But mostly money, keeping money out of the picture, because money invites people who want money. And that very much includes Blizzard. Now,
Yeah.
I'm not dooming here. There are plenty of private servers out there that are happy and healthy. There are ones that operate largely in the shadows, like as an example, an ARPG-inspired solo progression server that I'm not going to name, but just point being, there's
He
lots
plays
of
it.
different takes.
The son of a
what
bitch
WoW is
plays
out
it, chat.
There's
Chat, Bellier's one of us. He plays the P servers on the low. He plays it on the low, chat. He just admitted it.
WoW server
You just
server
saw
that's
it, chat.
very well known
He
and
just
has been well known for
this
years.
son of a
There's the
bitch.
4chan general thread that has a whole big list of them.
Oh,
If Blizzard
wait a minute,
wanted
chat.
to
Did you
set
see
well
that?
known for years,
Did you
there's the
see that,
4chan
chat?
general
I think that's Torta right there. There it is. There's the tits. We found it right there in this post. It's the anime tits. I didn't know it was those big ones. It's the juicy plumbers.
thread
Settle
that has a
down.
whole big list of them. If Blizzard wanted to send out DMCAs, it would take one person a few hours to compile a list of names and web addresses.
Yeah, I'm not.
In fact, as far as we know,
Let's
they
finish this
do
video, chat,
send
and
them.
I'll tell you
It's
my
just the
opinion on that, Mike.
owners kind
I'll
of
tell you my
ignore
opinion.
them, and that's that. Blizzard doesn't
Because
really
Bearded said
follow
something
that
earlier too.
fully.
I was gonna answer it
Perhaps
too.
they don't feel they need to. Perhaps they feel the only ones that are a real risk are the ones that catch on, as Turtle did. So where does Blizzard go from here? Well, the obvious answer is that some version of Classic Plus is coming. They've
20
probably
years.
hit Turtle to clear the way for that, to
We'll
not
see.
have a competing World of Warcraft product, which,
Oh,
let's be real,
sod.
is kind of their right. It is their IP at the end of the day. Though all we can do
I
is
fucked
wait
that
for the
dragon so
inevitable
hard.
announcement.
It was
At the
insane.
latest, I would expect next BlizzCon,
Clip that.
which would be in 2026. It may be earlier, just to address the people who are waiting, but either way, I just hope the people get what they want from a Classic Plus that is official from Blizzard. Because the very least, if it's official, well, you're not going to be playing it with fear that one day the servers could be taken down and your characters would be gone. I suppose what I can say for sure
Yeah, I
is that
understand what he
Blizzard
says by that. I get what he's
absolutely
meaning.
sees the player demand. Blizzard absolutely has a profit motive. So these things are in alignment. They literally have a dev team that's pretty much said they're working on Classic Plus.
Yeah,
It's just a matter of time till we see what Blizzard's vision is. And at the very least, I would hope that the genuine passion of Turtle developers and Turtle players could be a source of inspiration for those developers on the Blizzard team. You know, it's not a perfect situation, but there's absolutely going to be good lessons that can be taken from Turtle's existence. What do you think? Did
I
you play
mean-
Turtle? Did you want to play Turtle but were spooked out by the idea it could be taken down?
It's
What
tough.
do you think is going to happen next?
tough, man.
I'd love to hear, and if you're a player as jaded by the Shadowlands
tough, man. It's a
as
good
I
video.
am, you
It's a good
might
video.
be happy to know that there's been retcons and things that
It's a
well,
good video, chat.
basically
It's a good
they try
video.
to take away a
It's
lot
a good
of the
video.
real bad shit from Shadowlands. If you want to learn about that,
Chat.
check out this video next.
Here's a video from Bellier. Give that boy a like. I think that was a good video. That was definitely a good video. I think, you know, at the end of the day, I think at the end of the day, it's a tough situation, man. And I'll say this, I'll say this. I think the problem is, more than anything, is that people want permanence. I've said this the other day, and that's it. People want permanence. They want to see if a Classic Plus does eventually do come from Blizzard. Do they really mean it? Do they really have their heart in it as much as what the Turtle Wild devs had in their version of the game for the past 7-8 years? So if we see that level of passion, that level of inspiration, that level of care, then yeah, maybe people give it a chance again. But if they don't, people are out. Simply put, man. People are out, they ain't coming back, and that's it, You're losing your people. It is what it is, TWOW is going to fight this. Yeah, they could try and fight, but it's going to be a fucking hard fight when you have Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, and a U.S. court system. If they have the actually fully fucking throttle on these RICO charges. You could say it's civil. I understand it's civil lawsuits, but all I'm saying at the end of the day, money talks and bullshit walks. And I'm more inclined to trust the person with $8.7 billion a year to get something done in comparison to what TWOW's doing. I'm not saying they're fucking, they don't have a chance, but it's a tough situation. That is all their property. So it's kind of a fucking... It's a fuck up on a lot of parts of TWOW's end. I blame the marketing more than anything. The marketing fucked up everything. The marketing fucked up everything. If it wasn't for the marketing, they would have been alright. Yeah, and I said that about Shago, you know what I mean? My biggest problem with, the Shago situation is that if he really was a GM, and he really did fucking work with them and got paid, he's getting fucked too. As much as people like him, he's getting fucked too. It's why I said at the end of my video too, is that justice will serve for him, and give him some support, and if justice goes his way, that's great. But justice can work two ways. It can work with you, it can work against you. Justice can work both ways. So people have to remember that word justice is not a positive thing all the time. It can work right against you. It's a double-edged sword. It really is a double-edged sword. That was a good video, chap. That was a great video. And also, the reason why I'm not playing Classic Anniversary, to those who were talking about, Classic earlier, is because I just personally think me playing Classic right now is pointless. I did everything I did on Season of Discovery. I had a great time playing MOP with my guild before we just were bored, right? We just got really bored fast. I still love the people I rock with in my guild more than I just like the game itself. But I had a great time in 2019. I had a great time in TBC in those days as well, early on in Wrath. I played enough at this point to want to see a fucking Classic Plus, bro. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good, chat. I played War Within Season 1 as well. I quit that. I just wasn't a big fan of it after, doing the raids and shit. I'm good, is what I'm saying. And I'm waiting for a really true Classic experience. I don't think me playing Anniversary is the angle right now. And I know other people are playing it. That's fine. If you want to enjoy it, please do enjoy it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Now, TBC, on the other hand, I love TBC. TBC is close to my heart. I can't deny that. TBC is close to my heart. The only reason I would ever play TBC is probably for arenas mainly. But, man, it's fucking, it's tough, man. It's a tough situation. I know the Crusade would try to get your boy back in, because, I'm rocking with the Crusade. All the boys of the Crusade. All the boys from Stamptown. They would try to sucker me in. It'd be tough. They'd need a lot of suckage. Extra lube. Greetings from Germany again. We's legally here. Come over, chill with us. Peace and love. I like that guy. I like you. I like you. Mwah. Anyways, are there games other than WoW that you enjoy, MMOs in particular? I enjoy Corn. That's about it. No, I mean, yeah, maybe I'll play some other games like Oblivion, all this other cool stuff and stuff like that of that natures. Maybe some other shooters, some other things. We'll see, we'll see. Play with a friend who never played it. It's a wonderful experience. You might be spitting. You might be spitting. Alright, chat, on to the next one. What else is in the news for today? What else is for the news today? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go. I don't want to, we're gonna, this Bellier, we already watched the Bellier video. I think it's time to get involved, chat. Let's see. Is this what I think is going on? Oh god. Oh god, here we go, chat. This fucking cheating Battlefield shit, chat. I didn't think we were gonna cover it. But it looks like we are, chat. We got something different from World of Warcraft news. But this cheater supposedly has leaked Twitch documents from Call of Shame that supposedly broke it down and found out that this bitch is cheating. This bitch is cheating, chat. This bitch is indeed cheating. We got some leaked documents, court files. Some would say from the high alert system itself, from the Twitch alimonies. We found out the truth. The bitch is indeed cheating. Let's get involved, chat, shall we? Let's see. Here we go, chat. Disclaimer. Big cheater alert. Make sure everything's working. What the hell's going on? Well, there we go, chat. Let's see. Big cheater alert. You starting to sound like Donald. I am Donald Trump.
That once again
Big Donald
even
Trump.
more
Settle
weight
down.
to the case that Catman was cheating. As everyone knows, back in 2024, he was banned on Twitch for 7 days for cheating.
I want to
He appealed
see what the
ban,
fuck
but
happens with
appeal
this,
was
bro.
denied. Now, after Riley's cheat clips were posted
Leaked
on social
document,
media,
huh?
Twitch banned him again. But this time, instead of serving another 7-day ban, he was back after just 24 hours.
Huh.
Of course, the Fruit Loops defending Riley claimed he appealed and his account was
He called him
reinstated,
Fruit Loops?
as if that somehow proves he wasn't
Uh-oh.
cheating. I can now prove
Leaked.
not only that they lied and tried to gaslight the situation, but
Leaked
that they even
documents,
went as
chat.
far as compiling a list of notable names in a desperate appeal to authority.
I'm a full cat girl.
Instead of addressing the actual cheating
Bruh.
evidence, they point to big streamers or trusted community figures who supposedly vouch for Riley.
I need to see the
As if
leaked documents.
name-dropping well-known
Show me the
people
leaked
somehow
documents.
makes him innocent. But if this were a courtroom, that list wouldn't even make it past the judge. It would be
Alright.
tossed out immediately as nothing more than hearsay. It's
Okay.
not only disinformation, but riddled with errors and outright lies.
Huh.
And I'll come back to that later, as I'm not letting that slide.
Huh.
But getting back to the bans, they claimed Riley was unbanned after just 24 hours and
Uh-oh.
didn't need to serve the full 7 days. That's false, and here's why. In 2024, Twitch could ban a first offender anywhere from 1 to 7 days at the discretion of the enforcement team. In Riley's case, he got the maximum. But in 2025, Twitch changed its rules in an attempt to be more transparent. Now,
Huh.
first offenses are automatically just 24 hours. So no, Riley served his full ban. They lied to you. All of them.
So
They
wait,
said
wait,
he
wait, wait.
appealed.
So Riley actually got fully banned for cheating, claimed that they didn't get the full ban, and has a friend that actually actively cheats called Shimmy, who is a cheater, and got banned multiple times. Into me. Lock it in.
And that Twitch
Settle
reviewed
down.
the game
Not
and
yet.
lifted the ban.
No, no,
But
no,
that's
no.
nonsense. His appeal was denied.
Settle down.
Both times. and in both cases, Riley had to
Chrissy,
serve
settle
the full
down.
length
Settle
of the
down
ban
right
for
now.
cheating in multiplayer
Settle down.
games.
Settle down right now.
We had only circumstantial evidence and didn't know the reasons
Settle down.
for either ban.
Oh,
In
no.
2024,
Bro!
however, Riley posted.
Bro, we can't do that right. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. You guys want it. You guys want it, but one time. One time only. One time only. Fucking son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Good club. Good club. Good club. Settle down. Good club, chat. Good club. Good club. Good club. Good club. Let's lock in. Let's keep watching.
That his aim is simply too good, which he appeared to offer as the explanation,
Thank you for the
effectively
sub. Much love.
acknowledging a cheating-related ban. The same applies to his recent ban.
Love you, Billy.
While the exact basis
Love you,
is
Billy.
unclear
Love
at
to see
first,
y'all here.
newly obtained evidence indicates he was banned for cheating, served the full length of the ban, and had his appeal denied after a manual review of his gameplay and submission. Not mass reports. Because
Ooh,
the-
wait. So Riley got manually reviewed. So that means that Twitch took the time out to have a person actually look at the fucking clip and say, "Okay, got your fucking ass." Shit. My wife was wondering why her entire bedroom is flashing. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Enforcement team manually looked at the evidence and rejected his appeal.
That's
proving
crazy.
This was not automated. What began as
You got
circumstantial
fucking
evidence is
actually
now
sat
substantive.
down and looked at.
There is direct support for the conclusion that Riley was banned for cheating in multiplayer games, and his appeals were denied. Now I
That's
want to move
crazy.
on to what I'm calling the Riley list.
The
Strange
Riley
collection of names
list?
that the aiming community has put together in an attempt to clear his name.
The Riley.
As I mentioned earlier,
Chat. We got the Turtlestein files. We got the Riley list.
This is nothing
It
more than
runs
an
deep,
appeal to
chat. It
authority,
runs
which carries
deep.
absolutely no weight.
It all runs deep,
I know
chat.
this firsthand. In
Watch
court,
out.
What matters is expert
Watch
testimony,
out.
a doctor giving an opinion on a misdiagnosis, or in this case, perhaps an anti-cheat developer.
Watch out,
providing a
chat.
Technical analysis.
The Riley
But
Files.
what do we actually get?
The Riley
A handful of
Files.
streamers with zero knowledge of cheating or hacking. They list Huskers, for example, the same
Wait.
person I exposed just
Riley Reed? Hell yeah. My man got hell yeah.
last week for cheating in Battlefield.
Watch yourself.
This is someone with a
That's not
history
what
of
I said.
cheating allegations, corruption claims, and being caught exploiting in multiple games. That is not a credible source. On top of that, they can't even get their facts straight. He left Luminosity last year, and he has never won the World Series of Warzone. That
Damn.
claim is a flat-out lie.
Damn.
He's never won a single professional tournament on LAN. Calling
Damn.
himself a World Series of Warzone champion is laughable. The titles he's talking about were North America-only online events, played from the comfort of his bedroom. XQC is once again another terrible source.
Oh,
Just because
no.
he's a big streamer doesn't automatically make him credible. In fact, the very idea that a large following equals credibility...
Okay, chat. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say it right now. This fucking Nadia chick, bro, no offense to her. Don't know her. Don't really care. Everyone knew she was fucking cheating. When she went to her first LAN event at a COD LAN event, this bitch went fucking 6-47. Lord Farquaad went 6-49. No offense, no offense. She went like 2-90. And then she started going to OnlyFans. The lesbian career didn't work out. And then she went right back to playing video games. But hey, I won't knock her hustle. She's a fucking hustler. I gotta give her that. But all I do care about is that she was cheating. That's the only thing I truly care about. But much love to her, though. Respect to her. Respect to her.
reinforces my earlier
She nailed it.
Popularity is not
She
proof.
nailed it. She did her thing. She
Especially
got
when
her
it comes to
bag.
cheating in multiplayer
But she
games,
was
his
cheating.
opinion carries no
Clear
weight.
as day.
This is the same
Clear
guy who
as
publicly
day,
defended
chat.
Nadia,
Typical cheater.
going so far as to break down my video live on his channel and dismiss it as a witch hunt simply because she's a woman. He insisted there was no evidence of her cheating, yet she was permanently banned later that same year.
Alright, I'm gonna be one
Huh?
to say it, chat. I'm gonna be one to say it. All the shit we're talking about, all this garbage, it's all actual dog shit. All the chat, I don't care saying that again, chat. All the cheating stuff was unfounded. All this is garbage. It's all stupidity. I'm sorry.
Alright, this sounds like an individual. No offense to XQC, but quite frankly, I can give a fuck, really. It all sounds like people who use Cronus Zens, they use mouse assistants, they use third-party applications to cheat their way off and beat their way off. It's just the truth. Everyone's fucking cheating. And just like Nick Diaz said at the UFC, everyone's popping steroids. And he was right. So everybody's fucking cheating. And as a matter of fact, everybody's view botting. Everybody here, we're all bots. Chat, press 1 if you're a bot. Press 1, I'm a bot too. Press 1 if you're a bot, chat. Because I'm one too. We're all bots. We're all bots together. We're all bots together, chat. Settle down. Lock it in for the one times. We're all bots.
I
We're
wish
all
I could-
bots.
Guys, there's so many things to criticize her for.
One for bots.
Not this.
We're all bots, chat.
They even listed
We're
someone
botting
called
up.
CB, an esports
We bought it in.
but
We bought it
when
up.
does a caster have any real
We bought it
evidence
up.
proving Riley wasn't
Yeah,
cheating?
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
maybe, just maybe, there's another reason he jumped to Riley's defense.
Oh, shit.
Is this supposed to be a list of credible sources or just a collection of friends? Anyway, let's
Chat, we got a trans muscle mommy. Watch out.
continue. Then there's Otter, the guy who pretended to work for EA until he was community noted as a liar. The same guy I personally
Sorry.
caught cheating in
I was
Battlefield
joking.
and who previously tripped not one but 2 independent anti-cheat systems. Not exactly the best source to prove Riley isn't cheating. Next is Metaphor, buried under multiple cheating
Metaphor.
accusations in Warzone, from suspicious aim to boosting. And remember, this one also said Nadia doesn't cheat. She's an incredible player, and everyone that says otherwise is brain dead.
Really?
Then there's Daniel Capadia, an esports caster who insisted Riley is
Former
clean,
Quake
even
pro.
citing Riley's own cheat developer, who just so happens to also be Riley's editor. Yeah, probably regretting that one. These are just commentators.
Yo, he's
How are they
roasting
even
everybody.
considered credible sources?
He's
on what
roasting
cheating looks
everybody.
like? Then you've got names like Marksman, hyped up as a search and destroy demon. A demon? We all know why he defended Riley. So let's not pretend.
Oh my god.
Then we
Chat,
have
it's
Sam
getting bad.
Fox,
It's getting
You
bad.
can't just keep citing members of the trans community as if that alone makes
Oh!
them credible sources to Riley's innocence.
It's
The
getting
whole
bad.
list is laughable. If you see anyone holding it up as proof Riley never cheated, you can safely dismiss it for what it is, propaganda.
This is not a good look.
Me, though. I worked on the MSN Gaming Zone, where I monitored cheating across a variety of titles.
Oh,
I
shit.
even went as far as building my own gaming platform. Yes, my own.
Wow. What a
directly
legend.
Competing with GameSpy and others at the time. Later, I collaborated with Microsoft to track down cheaters in Age of Empires. Which,
Wow, look at this
by the way,
guy.
still
Credible
exists to this
source.
day. I've even written my own anti-cheat. And no, I didn't need kernel-level access. I used AI-driven bots to infiltrate cheat sites, analyze loaders, extract cheat signatures, and break them down into raw data.
Wow.
And just to make things harder for cheat developers, I converted those signatures into what I called angelic script. It was an
Angelic
innovative
scripts.
approach, and it worked.
They're angelic.
I developed Ricochet Trust Score, software that leverages user mode anti-cheat techniques to validate a player's PC integrity before the game even boots, using
Wow.
Secure Boot and TPM long before they became industry standards. I also built
He
an
told AI to,
AI-driven
Jeff.
anti-cheat analysis platform called TrueSight, and even published a peer-reviewed PhD-level white paper on computer vision-based
Holy
cheat
shit.
detection.
He told
I know
AI
this
everything.
field, I've lived it. When it comes to cheating, I am a credible authority.
Holy
I've
shit,
spent
he's
decades
going
on the
deep.
front
I saw
lines
the
of
Cronus Zen in
cybersecurity
there.
And anti-cheat technology. I worked on Symantec's double firewall, where my mission was clear.
This is
Identify
deep state.
threats and stop them. I pulled
Where's
apart
Pirate
Trojans and
Software?
worms like Sub7,
Pirate Software
NetBus,
somewhere
and
lingering in here.
Backwards. I was there
29-year
during the
intern at
IRC
Blizzard.
when groups clashed for dominance. I watched the birth of botnets, the rise of reverse
It's
connections,
Skynet,
and the
chat. It's
inevitable collapses
Skynet.
that
They're in the
followed.
walls.
I lived it.
We're in trouble, chat. It's
My
Skynet.
expert opinion, this person was cheating. And you can take that to the bank. I'm Call of Shame.
Call of shame.
Bless every
This
one of you
motherfucker's too good.
on the
You
other
son
side
of a bitch.
the screen.
Call of shame, you son of a bitch. You did it again. Call of shame, you son of a bitch. You fucking asshole. Alright, this guy's good. I'll give him some credit. He's good. He's good, chat. Some would say he's great. Alright, chat. We got a deep one. All seriousness, though. Chat, I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Much love to you. All the people that have been here lately. You guys have been making the stream in my dreams lately insane. Crazy. I can't even tell how many people like are watching. I think I see it here, but I really do. S-Fan made a video about the lawsuit. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I actually watched the video with S-Fan. It was really good. And honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. It's been crazy. It's been really crazy. And I'm genuinely just grateful for all you guys. Thank you so much for supporting your boy. Thank you for just locking it in with the Hydration Nation. You guys have been here daily, every day. It's really cool. You know what I mean? It's cool stuff, some may say, chat. It's cool stuff. I really love it. And let's keep getting involved. Let's keep watching. We got a very interesting situation here. This is separate from World of Warcraft. We have something that's really serious, actually. I'm not going to lie. This kind of bothers me the most. I'm not a fan of this one in particular. I think anything that has to do with kids is something that I don't like, and we're serious mode on this one for sure. But I think Roblox is a very scary app. I do think there is some fun games for sure, but there's a lot of weirdos in this world, unfortunately. Chat. We would call them, you know what files. PDF files on Windows, PDF files on Windows, and I'm very I'm not a fan of that. So here we go, chat. We're gonna watch. We got Charlie's video. We're gonna watch this right now. It's gonna be some serious shit.
Roblox is one of the most popular platforms on the planet. And I don't mean just for gaming, I just mean in general. Like, just normal existence. Roblox
It's very true. It
are
is
unfathomable. Kids probably know the name Roblox before they know the name Jesus or Santa Claus. Roblox is more popular with kids than the common cold. Let me just slap
He's
you with the
kinda right.
cold hard Carfax here with the numbers. Roblox recently just broke the record for
That's
most
insane.
concurrent users on a gaming platform.
Holy
47.3
fuck!
million
47 million? There's no way that's all kids. There's no shot that is all fucking kids playing this game. Hell no. Fuck no. No way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to fucking believe it.
Million concurrent users.
No
which
shot.
Absolutely fists Steam's previous record
No
of
shot.
31.2 million. And at least 77% of that record comes from only 2 games. Grow a Garden, which has become a fucking Godzilla kaiju level success
What
over
the
the last
fuck
couple months,
is going
where it's
on?
been breaking records left and right for concurrent players. It got to 22 million, which is the highest for any single game ever.
Roblox is
Absolutely
fucking
biblically
going
smacking
crazy.
down Fortnite's record from its prime. And another game, Steal a Brain Rot.
There
which
is
had
some good
15
games on there. I'll
million
tell you, I played a
concurrent.
couple good games,
These
for
numbers
sure.
are unfathomable.
But what the fuck?
Especially when you consider the fact that more and more people have had their eyes open to the danger of the platform. Over the
Yes.
last couple weeks,
Yes.
Roblox has been getting fucking torched. It has been getting
it's not
flambéed
good.
by the general public because many people have now become aware of just how many predators have been rampant on that platform
Dude.
for years. And really,
dude.
the straw that broke the camel's back was when they banned Schlep. And they made a strong stance against vigilantes who were getting predators arrested from their platform because Roblox was not doing enough on their own. Roblox pulled some galaxy brain chess maneuver
Jesus.
and just showed the world its entire asshole, and it was rotten. Roblox has made like a really
That's crazy,
aggressive,
Michael.
strong, scorched earth stance against the people.
Michael, send
that
a
are
link on that. Send a
stopping
link.
predators on their platform.
Let me see a link to that.
As opposed to channeling
It's
that
insane.
energy to going after the predators themselves. They seem more upset that people are talking about and doing something on their own about these dangerous, evil individuals on their platform. Yes, over the years, Roblox has, of course, reported dangerous people to authorities, but they've clearly missed some. They've slipped through the cracks. And as such, a lot of children have been victim to some horrible people. You can find so many stories about this happening.
That's so fucking
and
sad,
Roblox's lack of action. It's sickening.
Alright, I'm just going to say this here real quick, chat. If you are, and I know this is not us here. I know this is not us. But what kind of man are you? What kind of, even a woman? You know, a woman can do this shit too. You know, this type of behavior doesn't judge based on a woman or a man. But what kind of fucking weird individual are you to prey on children, bro? That is disgusting. That is so disgusting, dude. Like, move on with your fucking life. Figure out, like, go outside. Get a, like, what is there some type of mentally disgusting imbalance in people that they do these things? This is so wrong, bro. This is so wrong, man. This is disgusting, and it fucking bothers me more than anything in the fucking world. Because, like, I have nephews, I have nieces, I love my, like, the kids. Like, my fucking kids, bro, those are my heart and soul, bro. My niece, Trinity, I wish I can go see her all the time. She lives 3 hours away now, near Philly. And it's so sad, it breaks my heart, I can't always go to see her. My niece, my other niece, my baby, she fucking moved to California. She moved with her boyfriend, and we all used to watch, like, shows together, and I love them, you know what I mean? But it's like, oh my god, man, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, that's some, you gotta be, some of these motherfuckers, chat, they gotta be offed. Not even in Minecraft. I'm gonna say it, not even in Minecraft, chat. I'm being dead ass, bro. No re-roll, pack 'em up, Billy's right. It's disgusting, man. You a real pussy motherfucker for preying on fucking kids. You need to be packed up and put the fuck out of here, bro. It's insane. I have no sympathy for a motherfucker who wants to prey on children. You are the epitome of a loser in fucking life. You need to move the fuck on and possibly hit with an RPG. Respectfully. I hate that shit. That is some loser, and you know I say the word gay and all this shit, and I don't mean by any homophobic slurs, but that's some real fucking pansy gay ass shit. That's some real pansy gay ass shit. Hardest part of my job? What do you mean? Oh yeah, well Izzy deals with fucking, Izzy works in a government thing. I know Izzy. Izzy works with a government thing that he does. Yeah. But it's just fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's fucking insane, man. That saddens me more than anything, bro. Yeah, honestly, you know what they deserve, Chad? They deserve 10 hunters shooting them in real life on Project Epoch. They would feel the pain. I'm being so serious.
So the community took it upon themselves to start trying to do something about it because Roblox wasn't listening to them.
And
they clearly
Roblox
weren't
is
doing it.
disgusting too.
And
Why are you
instead of,
defending
like,
this
working
behavior?
with the community to try and make it better,
The fuck?
Roblox instead attacked all of them and made this like, you know, fucking wearing the Infinity Gauntlet. We will snap away all vigilantes. And then crickets about the pedophile.
Yeah, it's disgusting, bro.
It's fucking baffling.
It's
So
disgusting.
it hasn't been going well for them in the public eye, yet their platform continues to grow, gluttonously consuming every fucking user
Half have
on
been
the
assaulted by a
planet.
family member.
Even
It's
though
so
their
fucked
stock
up,
price
bro.
did plummet after they dropped
So
the
sad,
fucking
Izzy.
meteor on Schlepp and made
Jesus.
their really passionate stance
pisses
against
me off.
people taking matters into their own hands to try and protect children.
Yeah.
Their stock price has now recovered and is almost back to where it was in a very short period of time.
Oh my
It
God.
has rebounded, and it will likely just continue to go up because its users are exploding. So even though parents and like
That's
the general
insane, bro.
population are more aware of the danger on Roblox now than ever, it hasn't actually impacted them.
There's no
overly
impact.
negatively,
Yeah, it's
other
too
than their
big.
reputation being in the shitter, which also doesn't really seem to matter that much because people are just fucking addicted to it like fat.
Yeah, it's
So they
too
continue
big.
to flock to Roblox,
It's too big.
even knowing full well the possibility of bad actors being all over the place.
Yeah,
You
horrible
could queue up
parents.
for a steal a brain rot game, or God forbid,
I'ma
wait
say
in
something
line
on
to
that.
meet LeBron Simulator.
I'm going to say this right now. Majority of most people's problems nowadays, and I'm going to say it, this might sound very fucked up, very controversial. You can clip it, put it out of context, whatever. But majority of problems with a lot of kids nowadays is due to bad parenting. Some of these motherfucking kids never had their ass beat in a respectful way. Some of these kids that are not straight in the right way never had a life where they can fucking walk a correct line and realize that there's a good path in front of them. Have a good parent, good parents to actually fucking motivate them the right way. And I'm sorry, but where I grew up, you got hit with an Optimum remote, you got hit with a cane, you got hit with a wooden spoon, a belt buckle, sometimes a clothesline from fucking Naruto. It didn't matter. I grew up the right fucking way. I don't bother nobody. I ain't trying to bother nobody. I never stirred anybody the wrong fucking way. I do my own fucking thing. And I never grew up to be some type of fucking sicko motherfucker who deserves fucking 9-inch nails in their cock. Respectfully. Alright? I'm fucking so tired of these disgusting bozo motherfuckers who act, and they walk amongst us, by the way. They walk amongst us, these nasty fat fucking, and listen, I'm a fat fuck too, with all due respect, but this fat fuck has a big balls on him. How you doing? But regardless of that, I'm so sick of these motherfuckers who walk around us every fucking day, and they fucking have the audacity to fucking do shit like this, and also the parents have the audacity to not take the phone away from them, to not cut the internet away from them. It's disgusting. The shit needs to be fucking, like, actually out there. The shit needs to stop. It needs to stop, bro. It's no joke, man. It's disgusting. This leads to a lot of mentally ill motherfuckers who walk amongst us nowadays. You saw what happened with the fucking shooting recently, right? The fucking shooting in Minneapolis. I think it was in Minneapolis, right? The whole fucking trans shooting. Disgusting. Where was the parents for that one, too? We won't dive deep on that topic, because I know we could. We definitely could. But my fucking God, man. My fucking God. Are we serious, man? Parenting needs to be better. Fucking get these people some help. Where is the mental help for these motherfuckers, bro? It's horrible, man. I agree with you. Well, I don't totally agree with this counter-argument. The counter-argument out there is that the economy is bad and parents don't have to... Yeah, it's just... Bro, it's like, come on, bro. Like, listen, let me explain something to you. My mother... When my father left out the picture, right? My father left out the picture. I love my dad. Great person. He's in the chat sometimes. You know, you'll see him, you know, George Tello. He's around. You know, I love my pops. He uses his actual fucking names. He has tons of names, this guy. But my dad wasn't around. My mom fucking worked her ass off to take care of me. She worked her ass off. Now, she fucked up in life, too. But my mom fucking bent her fucking, you know, shirt backwards or whole fucking body backwards to fucking provide food on the table. You know what I mean? Like, she fucking worked double-end fucking jobs, double waitressing, triple fucking shifts, like, exhausted to make sure I was taken care of. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when people say, like, you know, the economy, this and that, when you want something fucking bad, you go for it, bro. I know the economy fucking sucks, and it's tough. I'm not here denying that. Trust me, I live in fucking Jersey. I know the economy sucks. It's I haven't seen a lot of great things lately in a long time. Whether it's Trump, Biden, Obama, it doesn't fucking matter. This shit has not been good since the fucking 90s. All right, being honest with you. When it was peak, when the dollar menu was actually a dollar menu, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, it's like parenting needs to be better, and it all starts with the parenting more than anything. And unfortunately, some people don't deserve to be parents, in my opinion. I have to say that. Some people don't deserve to be parents. I got beat with a cable wire still wet from the shower. I respect that. Yeah. Lock them up. No, I just think it's not even about, like, you know, helping them. I'm saying, like, more than anything is that if you notice your kid starting to have some, like, ways going about him, help your kid out. You know, show him, like, give that kid love, support, you know, enlighten that kid up. Don't show that kid darkness off the rip, because then that kid's only going to think of darkness. His brain coming into the world is a sponge, you know, and God, I wish there was times I didn't even fucking see things, half the shit I saw when I was 14, 13 years old, you know? Probably even younger. That fucked me up to this day, you know? So, just a crazy food for thought.
And then next thing you know, you're waiting in line next to a Meep City veteran who's talking sexual and trying to get you to go to their fucking Telegram or some shit, or talk to him on Discord.
Crazy.
It's a huge problem. People are aware of it, but it is still growing.
It's bad.
But luckily, there
It's
are
fucking
still
horrible.
people willing to try and get Roblox to do more to keep the platform safe from this scum. There have been a lot of stuff that we've already covered, but the most recent being Law by Mike, who has now joined in this fight against Roblox.
Yeah, let's
He has
go.
announced he is suing them.
Good job.
He is actively looking
Yes.
to gather more
Please.
evidence from more victims about
Fucking
all
W.
of the traumatic experiences and all the horrible things that
Massive
they may have gone
fucking
through
W.
on Roblox, to try and get Roblox to do more to moderate that platform to
Yes.
keep the kids safe on it. Because
Please.
it is a platform mainly used by children. Also, I've mentioned this before, the fucking CEO, Dave Buzuki, I think that guy is a real creep. I think he is such a weirdo.
Uh-oh.
It was pulling teeth trying to get Roblox to acknowledge that 17 plus, that still is a minor. So he is the guy that's pitching Roblox as having like
fucking wild,
a companion app, or not a companion app, being half gaming and half dating for 17 plus. He wanted a 17 plus dating service to be in addition to Roblox as a gaming platform. And not only that, all of like the adult games on Roblox, like the spicy content adult games, are 17 plus. And they were locked in on that. They planted their fucking feet and refused to budge against, no matter how many people were telling them that 17 is still a minor. You shouldn't be able to have adult access given to a 17-year-old. And like a 17 dating app. It's so fucking weird, but they were really like, they planted their feet on that. And it's only recently that they finally said, okay, 18 plus. What?
Yeah.
I cannot believe how hard it was. That should be a...
That makes me think that there is some of those motherfuckers working in the company. Who's to not say that it's only just the fucking people that are playing Roblox? What about the people working in the company? What the fuck does that got to say with that? It took them how long to get to 17 plus? To 18? What? What the fuck are we... Like, what? Yeah, bro. Yeah, it does. It has, like, adult fucking dating style shit, dude. At 17 rating. That's insane. And I just don't understand. Like, that tells me you as a company are hiding something. You as a company have something to say that you're trying to portray out. And you're already saying it by the actions that you're taking. It's giving real weird vibes. Real weird vibes, bro. I don't like it. I'm not going to lie.
Huge red flag to
don't
a
like
lot
it.
of people, I would say. But also,
this is insane.
I'm gonna go a step further. Roblox is mainly a platform for children. I just don't even think it should offer 18 plus services in any capacity, like 18 plus games or a fucking 18 plus dating accessory to it. It's
nothing,
weird.
yeah.
And I know I've already mentioned that.
Get rid of it.
I really find that so fucking alarming that they would not move on 17 plus. It's,
that's insane.
They did it like really disappointedly, like, fine, kicking sand. 18 plus then. Anyway, though, I'll stop yapping about that.
Crazy.
I want to briefly show you a couple bits and pieces from Law by Mike's video here about the lawsuit that he's working on building against Roblox. I want to show you a clip here, though, where he's mentioning the moderation, which has been a big thing people have pointed out in regards
and
to
being dated on
Roblox's
Roblox. Oh,
failures
shit.
in protecting children.
Roblox is now the go-to social platform for younger audiences. 78 million users log in every day. The platform processes more than 50,000 chat messages every second. Roblox claims its AI and human reviewers scan all of it, text, audio, and images. But here's the problem. The company allegedly employs only about 3,000 moderators. Compare that to TikTok, roughly 3 times Roblox's daily users, but over 13 times the number of moderators on staff. The reason for the lack
Oh
of
my
moderators is
God!
allegedly due to Roblox's focus on growth over safety.
I recommend you check out Law by Mike's full video on this covering it. But this section here, I think, is
We might have to
something
watch that
very
tomorrow,
important to
chat.
mention. And it's
We might have to
something,
watch
again,
that for tomorrow.
people
Law
have
by
talked
Mike,
about,
we might have to watch that
including
tomorrow, chat.
Moderators from Roblox
Oh
and
my
former
God,
employees in
bro.
this department. Roblox seems to have prioritized perpetual growth with safety falling to the back burner as like this afterthought, because they've been able to get away with being very lackluster and hands-off for so many years. Despite tons and tons of victims and tons of horror stories, they've never really had anything that affected them to a degree that would concern them to make them prioritize safety. Contrary to what they say to parents and shit about how safe Roblox is, it's like letting your kids, you know, have daycare in heaven.
This is
There's
crazy,
nothing
chat.
wrong
This
on
is crazy,
Roblox.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got our big thumbs up guarantee on that, which is obviously not the case. And you can also see that reflected in the size of their team. As Law by Mike points out, 3,000 moderators for their size is just not enough. He compares it to TikTok, which has significantly more users
is
and
bad, man.
significantly more moderators.
Have a good
But I
night,
think
dude. Thank you for staying around. Much
I
love,
think
chat.
everyone recognizes that it's not possible for them to catch every single bad actor and every single bad message that goes through Roblox. The volume is just too high.
Yeah.
But what they could do is work more collaboratively with people like Schlepp, people that do actively work
Yeah.
to try and make the community safer. Instead of villainizing them, they could instead be, you know, in partnership with them, or at least on friendly terms, and at least listen to them, because the
Yeah.
community also wants the game to be safe. So they are working to try and make the game they love safer for the player base.
That
And
just-
instead of
I just
Roblox
can't
coming out and
believe that,
fucking
man.
slapping them around for no reason and banning them,
Well,
it makes
well, that goes to tell me, what that tells me is that somebody in the fucking company is one of those you-know-what files. They are one of those you-know-what files. You get what I'm saying, chat? Like, that tells me that somebody in the fucking company is fucking weird. And if not somebody, multiple people are fucking weird. Is that not, like, alarming? Like, that it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you disapprove somebody who is trying to fucking actively fight against that? It smells weird. Like, it feels like it's fucking fishy, bro. It doesn't feel legit. It doesn't feel real. It feels like we're living in a bad fucking reality. And motherfuckers are like this, bro. And especially motherfuckers with money, bro. Especially motherfuckers with money, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. We live in a fucking really sick world with these motherfuckers, man. Really unbelievably unwell, need to get packed up motherfuckers is my opinion.
no sense why they wouldn't view that as another arm of moderation for them, where the community is policing themselves. Their handling of it just makes no sense to me. Like, they don't have enough moderators. I think that should be very clear to everyone, including Roblox, so they need more moderators.
insane.
But they also have a community that is actively trying to catch bad actors and get them off the platform.
That's
and
crazy.
instead of working with them, they are working against them.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking
It's
backwards,
fucked up.
if you ask me.
It's fucked
In
up,
fact,
chat.
8 current and former trust and safety staff described ignored requests for more resources, backlogs of incident reports,
Oh
and even
my
a manager
God.
quitting after promised hires never showed up. Some say protective features they suggested, like pop-up warnings, were rejected, and safety settings, like blocking strangers in chat, were switched off by default.
Jesus.
Once again, Roblox points to AI
Yeah.
moderation as the solution. But employees admit the tech still misses the subtle signs of unsafe behavior.
Really? Is
and
it
the
that
gaps are
bad?
Small. The filters
Chat,
block
what's his
words
name?
like
Can you give me
Snapchat
his
or
name? I'm gonna
Discord,
look up his
but
name.
People get around them by using
Chat, give me his
emojis
name.
or
Put
by
his name in
tweaking the
chat.
spelling a little.
What's
To
the
me,
owner
that
of
paints
Roblox's
a very
name?
clear picture that
We'll look him up.
Roblox prioritizes profit over safety of its users. Instead of hiring more human moderators that can pick up on those behaviors, like former employees have mentioned, they instead put all of their eggs into the basket of AI. Not because the tools are more effective and it's better than their human counterparts,
David Brent
but because it's cheaper.
Bazzucchi.
100% AI is significantly cheaper instead of hiring another
Really?
like 5,000 moderators or something. Instead of hiring 5,000 people with a salary and everything that comes with it, the benefits and all that, they instead just need to have AI do it for them. It would save them so much money
Dude,
on their
oh
bottom
my-
line, which is why it's so enticing to Roblox and many other corporations like it.
That's the problem nowadays, chat. That's the problem nowadays. We'll look up his name after the video, chat. We'll look up his name after the video. What I want to say is that's the problem with nowadays with AI, and you kind of notice this also with the Wowhead guides. Look at a lot of the Wowhead articles nowadays too. I'm starting to notice a massive AI slop that's going on, and everybody's doing it. It's getting to the point where it's really bad. Now, obviously, the Call of Shame that we watched earlier, yes, we know that there's a lot of AI integrity based on that. It seems like the original user of that channel, he does that on purpose. Like, I get that. But I'm talking about in terms of, like, what once wasn't AI is AI now. And it's not, like, used in, like, a way where it's, like, professional or anything that is, like, intriguing. But it feels really lazy. It feels like a lack of effort, a lack of design, you know? And I'm not a fan of it nowadays. And this is also to take in the facts of like using AI as your support system for a game that demands moderation. What the fuck is going on? I don't know his name, just saw an interview of him. He looked real weaselly and greasy. I think they're just saying his name is Dave Bazzucki or whatever. Hold on, we'll look his name up right now and then we'll fucking, let me find him. Let me find him, chat, and then we'll huh. This is him? Let's see. Let's see. Supposedly this is him, chat. Supposedly this is him. This is the guy, the founder. Supposedly this is him, chat. David Bazzucki right here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Founder, CEO of a global platform where millions of people around the world gather together every day to imagine share experiences with other immersive user-generated 3D worlds, pioneering the category of virtual human experience. Roblox became publicly traded in the New York Stock Exchange market in March of 2021. Dave has committed additionally compensation. He receives a CEO toward philanthropic purposes. Excuse me. Sorry, chap. Stuttering. That's kind of great. It looks like a lesbian. Could be. Could be. Traded on the NYSE. Major shareholders are the usual bad guys. Interesting. What the fuck, dude? This is very weird, Chad. This is very weird indeed. Hold on, let's find it. Let's find it. Let's keep watching.
It is clearly not as effective as a human moderator. Human moderators seem to actually want to improve Roblox. According to these reports, they were suggesting features that were rejected for some reason and a plethora of other issues. But the point is, instead of Roblox listening to the human moderators, it sounds more like they just kind of sidelined them and focused on just AI
I don't
and,
know.
beefing it up a little bit, even though it clearly wasn't doing a good enough job. Again, the motivation for that decision is obviously financial because of how much cheaper it is to use AI instead of hiring more human moderators.
You know what I find interesting too, chat? And you know something that he said that I want to tie into WoW real quick? The fact that they need help with moderation, and this company is averaging what, 77 whatever fucking million a month. They're making millions, all right? They're making fucking millions a month, let's just say. They're making fucking so much money, it's like ungodly, right? The fact that they don't have moderators in their own community, but then you look at World of Warcraft, for example, right? Where is the moderation there for RMT against their own trades of service, against their own terms of service? And this is the same company, Blizzard, says that no GMs will work. No in-game GMs will work. Isn't that kind of... Do you see the correlation of what I'm going with right here, chat? The one-to-one correlation? That's weird, isn't it? So a company that makes all these millions a month doesn't want to put in-game moderation. The same thing with Blizzard when it... Dude, what? Yo, am I like... Did I just fucking unlock something here? The same company that doesn't do millions of dollars a month, that does millions of dollars a month, doesn't put at least any moderation in the game to control the fucking weirdos on their game, is the same other company like Blizzard who says in-game GMs won't fix the RMT problems, but in reality, they bank off of this. What the fuck? Hello? The hypocrisy, chat. The hypocrisy is crazy. 78 million users at $9.90 a month, if the numbers in the video were right. That is, it's fucking insane, bro. That is fucking insane, dude. And their stock went up 5% today with the age estimation feature announcement. Jesus. They could hire 1,000 players right now as GMs who would work from home. I'd fucking do it. You pay me, Blizzard. Pay me a decent salary every year. Take care of the 401k and the fucking bennies. I will make sure to be on the fucking game every day. That might hurt my content, but I'd still do it if you fucking paid me as a job. Hell yeah, I'd take the fucking job in security. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? No insane person wouldn't. Current value 92.521 billion. Yeah,
Most
a background check?
platforms lean on
Yeah,
a law
man,
called
for real.
Section 230 of the Communications
Crazy.
Decency Act. And that law protects
insane. Yeah,
websites
I
and
do,
apps
honestly.
from being
Wow.
sued over what their users post. That's why Instagram or YouTube don't get dragged into court every time someone uploads something harmful. But the lawsuits against Roblox aren't just about what users post. They're about the company itself. Lawyers argue Roblox designed the platform in risky ways, marketed it as safe, and then ignored clear
Yeah, they
warning
lied.
signs.
They
And
lied.
At least one court has already said Section 230 doesn't cover misrepresentation. So if Roblox tells parents this is safe and it's not, that responsibility falls on Roblox, not the users.
This section was very interesting to me
Huh.
because Roblox, for as long as I can remember, has always touted itself as being like at the forefront of innovation and keeping children safe on their platform. Again, it is a platform parents are definitely familiar with because it is a platform very much catered to children. It is mainly a platform for kids. So
That's
obviously one of
insane.
the main concerns of a parent is, well, is it safe? Is there going to be anything bad on there that my kid could be exposed to or something? And Roblox has always stepped forward to assure them that no, there's nothing bad that can happen on there. It's all perfectly safe. Even though it's very clear and there's evidence of Roblox being aware of so much danger and so much bad shit going on its platform. Not just with the predators on there, but even just a lot of the content on there. He points out a couple of the games like Escape from Diddy and shit like that, but there's more than that. Like the shower simulator games and like the virtual like very
Jesus.
spicy games on
Jesus,
there
dude.
and shit. All of which have gone unchecked for so long.
Bro,
very clear that
I'm
it
gonna
is
be honest. Throw them all in fucking jail, dude. Throw all these fucking losers in fucking jail. Throw away the fucking key and give them fucking slop for food every day. The shittiest food in God's fucking green earth. Where they feel like shit, they remain like shit, and they die in shit. And then they rest in shit. Throw away the fucking key, pack them all the fuck up, and get rid of these motherfuckers, bro. It's just disgusting. It's disgusting. It needs to stop. It's horrible. It's horrible. This man said these are the kind of people that played Shaman. It's okay. That's ridiculous. Settle down. That's too far. But still, yeah, it's fucking bad, man. This is horrible. I hate this.
not as safe
I
as
hate this.
Roblox claims that
Very
it is.
fucking
and
disgusting.
it seems like they know that it's not, but continue to make the claim anyway. Anyway, though, it'll be very interesting to see how it all shakes down in court. Law by Mike announced that he is going to be joining in this and working collaboratively with other lawyers against Roblox, and it launched a website called I Think I Have a Case for anyone that may have an experience like what so many others have unfortunately gone through on Roblox. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of talk about this a little bit. That's really it. So yeah.
Alright, chat, let's see the CNN article. Louisiana sues Roblox alleging the popular gaming site fails to protect children. Oh my god.
Roblox is a platform that needs no introduction, yet every
We can close that. Louisiana sued the online gaming platform Roblox on Thursday. Allegedly, the widely popular site has perpetuated the environment where sexual predators thrive, unite, hunt, and victimize kids. The lawsuit filed in the state of Louisiana Attorney General Liz Muriel alleges that the Roblox have failed to implement effective safety measures to protect child users from adult predators. Oh my god. due to Roblox's lack of safety protocols and endangers the safety of the children in Louisiana. Morales said in the news release Roblox is overrun with harmful content and child predators because it prioritizes user growth, revenue, and profits over child safety. Dude, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Like, what world are we living in? Is this real? Is this a real world? Last month, a lawsuit filed in Iowa after a 13-year-old girl was allegedly introduced to an adult predator on the platform, then kidnapped and trafficked. Oh my god, I can't even read that on Twitch. Oh my god, I can't even read that on Twitch. Bro, that's bad. Bro, that is, oh my god. A man used a voice-altering technology to pose as a girl on a platform and said there have yet to be arrests made to the related gamings. Oh my fucking goodness, bro. Bro, this is bad, chat. This is bad, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm going to say this. I understand there's individual developers that make games on that platform, right? I'm not talking about any of those. Whatever about those games. I don't care about that. I care about the way they go about meeting through multiplayer experiences of seeing these predators be there. This is very bad. This is very fucking horrible. And it's disgusting. We live in a dark time right now, chat. And we're living in a dark time in general. When it comes to fucking the quality of WoW, comes to the quality of life, obviously, with Roblox. This is even way worse than fucking WoW. But I'm just saying, like, it's dark times all fucking around. And we're just keeping our fucking head low and trying to fucking make it through. This is disgusting. This is horrendous. This needs to be fucking forced. Not something that's talked about. Not something that's discussed about. This needs to be implemented. They should have been worked with fucking whatever his name was, Schlepped, to fucking fix this. To fight this, to moderate this. You're making fucking 70 plus 80 fucking quadrillion millions of dollars every month. And you have no moderation? 8 to 9 times the less of moderation than TikTok? What the fuck is going on? Come on. There's much more than just on the files. The platform too, like Terry, who uses the contact hub. Jesus, man. And the evil is going on in the world, bro. 8 million kids go missing a year globally. It's sad, man. It's fucking sad, bro. It breaks my heart, bro. It breaks my heart, because, dude, I consider myself, you know, outside of WoW, I'm a good fucking person, dude. I fucking love life. I love living. I love going with walks with my mom. God forbid if, you know, anything ever happened to her, like, I'd probably, I don't know, you know, like, I'm a good person, man. And I know you guys see that, too. Like, I have a fucking, you know, a life outside of these fucking 4 walls, man. Like, I love my room. Like, my room's great, chat. I don't even show you my whole room, but my room's great. We got a lot of things there, chat. We got a lot of things, all right? I've had great experiences. I got great people. I know a lot of people, right? But I just it saddens my fucking heart when I see shit like this, man. Because I really feel for these fucking kids who deserve to grow up and have a good life for themselves, man. They deserve to, you know, fucking go outside, do reckless shit, get the fucking bruises, maybe fucking break a collarbone or two when you're skateboarding, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, shit happens, it is what it is. I got the bed prepared, it's already sloppy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Turtle Wow, Owens Turtle Wow, get packed up. Yes, Richard. Yes, Richard. It's coming over from Hammers. Hope everything's all's well. Yeah, we're going deep state into Roblox and a lot of other deep state news we're breaking into. Tell Hammer I said hello. I love Hammer. We didn't mac in Discord tonight. I know he was doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Chat, it's fine. I get it. I understand. I hate that guy. No, I love that guy. I'm playing. I love Hammer. Hammer's the man. Hammer's the man. I love Hammer. We were just going deep state into a lot of things tonight, and we're discovering the mystery of the disgusting world of Roblox and how really fucking disgusting Roblox really is. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane, and it's a shame that really Roblox is failing to implement safety for their kids. So Roblox is failing to implement actual fucking, you know, defense for their kids. It's very, very sad, and I'm just really disgusted. You know what I mean? I'm really fucking disgusted, and I think this shit needs to stop. more than anything. And that was what we were going into, chat, for the most part. I do a good Bernie Sanders impression. We need to debate. That's pretty fun. I'm stoked later for this week. Yeah. Also, chat, we're going to lock it in now. We got to go into the next topic, though. Settle down. It seems like we got some serious news. Let's see. We're going to go into this one. Supposedly, Asmon just fucking destroyed a gamer, chat. Asmon just destroyed a girl gamer online who got her shit pushed in by a bunch of Counter-Strike veterans. We got a lot of drama going on right here, chat. A lot of drama. A lot of drama. We'll put this down. Maybe we can put this down over here to see what's going on. We got some serious shit going on right here. Let's watch it from here, see what Revu has to say. Let's lock it in. Let's get engaged, chat. Let's get engaged.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we're going over a certified gamer moment where a Counter-Strike clip went viral on Twitter for all of the reasons I'm sure the original poster wasn't hoping for. I think when they posted it, they were hoping to receive sympathy and praise, but instead they got criticism and mockery. Basically, their clip goes viral on Twitter where they accidentally frag themselves and then somehow blame it on the men in the lobby. And then once the clip was already viral, Asmongold would react to it in a YouTube video. And then finding out that Asmongold reacted to the viral clip, this streamer would crash out. Now here's the backdrop of this situation. It involves our main protagonist here, a streamer by the name of Heavenly Peach, who I'm sure everyone watching at home has already heard
Revu's
of.
a very interesting
and you might be
character.
surprised that she's on Twitter at all.
But he does speak the
just
truth.
back
I
in
think he does it
December
on
last
purpose.
year,
He does it on
She
purpose.
said that Twitter sucks and that she was leaving
He does
the
it on
platform
purpose,
for
chat.
many different reasons, including expressing her Trump derangement syndrome, and then said follow her on Blue Sky. And just like every other person,
Oh no, not the
doing
Blue
this,
Sky,
her
chat.
signaling points,
The Blue
that's why it
Sky.
came
The
back
Blue
to
Sky.
Twitter.
Use the
And they
Blue
made
Sky.
many different tweets recently, all around Counter-Strike, mainly trying to farm outrage and make themselves the victim when they make mistakes.
Where's
in
the clip?
game.
Where's the clip?
So they begin with this back on the 29th, saying, "How am I supposed to force myself to play CS when the game sucks and I'm addicted to RuneScape?" And someone says, "Nobody's forcing you," and she says, basically, "Yeah, no kidding." Well, apparently she was very invested in playing the game. In fact, right after that, she would release this tweet with
Let's see the clip, chat. Let's see the clip.
I just want to show you guys how draining it is to play Face It as a woman these days. Yes, I know these guys will likely be banned. Yes, I have reported them. No, you don't have to tag Darwin, but it's getting draining. This is over 50% of my games these days.
Let's see it.
Banning these people, these types of people only go so far. The reason I am tweeting this is because I just want to ask the decent guys out there, please, if you see a girl being harassed like this in your Face It lobbies, please say something. It won't always stop them, but it made me feel a little better knowing that at least one of the guys on the team also realized how effed up this type of behavior
All right, well, let's.
is.
What
And this is the
happened?
clip that
Show
she's
the
referring
fucking
to.
clip. She throws a grenade. Playing attack. Is she playing? Is she playing on the map that I think she's playing on, chat? Is she playing on the map that I think she's playing on, chat? She threw a grenade. She threw a grenade and hurt herself, by the way. She threw a grenade and hurt herself, by the way. Let's get that clear, chat. Me and Spill, no, maybe, wait, chat, maybe me and Spill need to bring back the Counter-Strike stream. Spill, we might have to bring back the Counter-Strike stream. Show the boys here. Show the boys here. Is she playing on the map that I think she's playing on? She threw a grenade at herself, by the way. You just saw it. Live grenade. Cooked it up. Show the enemy where she was. Sound cue went off. Made a left. Into the cubby.
Can you shut the f up when I'm trying to clutch, please?
Oh my god. Did you hear that guy? Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Wait, hear that guy again. Hear that guy again, please. Hear that.
Dude, can you shut the f up when I'm trying to clutch, please?
What a dick. He's being a dick. He's a dick. Alright, he's being a dick. He's just being a dick. He's being a dick. God damn. It's okay. That's just how. That's gaming, though.
Why? I just want one good game.
So basically, in a nutshell, this is what
okay,
happened.
we gotta see
She
more of it.
fragged herself in Counter-Strike, and then her lobby mocked her. Like, is that surprising? Is that experience something she wouldn't have expected? That is
I ain't white knighting her. Then we're both getting fried. No, I ain't white knighting her either. I ain't white knighting anybody.
That's the way it is. If you don't like it, mute the people in your lobby. Or,
Yeah, just mute them.
Here's an idea. Don't play the game. It seems like this individual has quite the contempt.
You could just mute
for
him.
Counter-Strike and the lobbies as well. Just don't play. It's really as
And she
simple as
made
that,
this
but
clip.
She was far from done. This post would go viral.
It's her
as
Twitter.
we
She
see, getting
made this clip, chat.
16
million views.
And she would make
Holy
a lot
shit.
of responses, including
Holy
this
shit.
follow-up reply saying, "Please stop DMing me to game in myself over a tweet." Of course,
That's
is not
crazy.
the right thing to say, but she continues
Yeah,
on
that ain't right.
saying,
That ain't
and
right.
for those of you saying it's not that bad, I assure you, the rest of the game, they said plenty of other things, racist, transphobic, slurs, etc., to get banned, LOL. This clip was on round 4. Use some critical thinking. Muting this now, yeah. The passive-aggressive energy right here is very noticeable. And also,
I mean, yeah, she is being passive aggressive, but I'm not gonna lie. Chat, does anybody see at the bottom left corner it's saying, "Go wash some dishes and be useful"? What is wrong with this world, dude? Bro, does anybody?
anyone who says they're muting a tweet, they are doing the exact opposite.
is so
They're
bad.
paying attention
The bottom left.
very closely, okay? They're trying to act like they're too big to care.
Oh,
Anyone who doesn't care
that's so
about the
good.
situation would never have
That's
to tell
so
you
good.
how much
That's
they don't
so
care.
funny.
Okay, anyone saying they're muting a tweet, they are checking their notifications every 2 seconds.
Yes,
But
they
she
are.
would mute the replies.
Yes,
and
they
limit
are. They
anyone who
act
could
like they're not.
respond.
Oh my
And on top of
God.
that, this part right here about all this other stuff going
Kylo
on.
was
She
good.
says there's racist,
First time chat, it was
transphobic,
good, it was
and other bigoted language going on here, but she wouldn't actually provide any examples of that. Like, okay, Jussie Smollett. Yeah, what else did they say after that? This is MAGA country. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh
Like,
my God.
Sure, whatever. And also, again, welcome to Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Again, you might not like that sort of energy, but
It
that's
is.
what you should expect.
Counter-Strike
It
is so
what it
bad,
is,
but fuck
you know?
it. People love
But
playing
she would
it.
make
It is bad,
another
but it's great.
reply
It's bad and
sharing
great.
Another clip where she admits
Another clip.
she got cooked.
That one round where you dated yourself and then blamed us. Sorry about that.
And then you had enough self-importance to think that anyone gives a about your opinion. And then you think that you can get our accounts banned because you know Gabe and you're PMing him right now, feet pics.
Gaben's my best friend.
Wait till I get a hold of Valve. You're on stream to 12 viewers, and they all fucking buy my feet pics.
Oh my God. They're cooking her.
Yellow, shut your mouth. Yellow, shut the f up. You're a solo queue.
They're
You're
cooking her.
You're 2 and 7.
Bro, your buddy is 8 and 4. What do you mean?
You're 8 and 4. What do you mean? Open up your fucking ears.
A man's talking. Be quiet, you fat bitch.
Bro, that's so fucked up. That's yeah, that guy is hilarious. That guy is too much. That guy needs to shut the fuck up. That guy needs to shut the fuck up. She could have muted these motherfuckers millennia ago. She could have muted these motherfuckers millennia ago. And then you decide to put up more clips with ZZZZZ. Bitch, you deserved it. Like, what? You think people are gonna have pity for you? This is the internet. People even hate me. It is what it is. Who gives a fuck? Fuck them. Just mute them. That's crazy,
Keep
bro.
dyeing your hair and getting more piercings. Your father may care for you.
Okay, he's kind of cooking me.
I mean, even she recognizes what
I
they're
love
saying.
that guy.
But
Is
anyways,
hilarious.
Let's continue
He's so
on
fucking
with
good.
A quote she would
He's
make
so
to
good.
the original post. After
He's-
it
he's-
went
he might be the
viral.
GOAT.
In quotes, she
might
would
be
say
the GOAT.
this: "Why don't you mute? It's so easy to mute."
It
End
is.
quote. And she said, "If you are saying that, you are not only effing stupid, you are a part of the problem and completely missing the points." So she thinks very highly of
my
herself, and
God,
anyone who disagrees with her is an idiot, a moron,
my
what have you.
God.
She's obviously seething about the negative attention she got from this post
my
going viral. I think
God,
she expected
bro.
sympathy and praise, and
This-
instead she got criticism and mockery. And she
Dude.
knows how to fix this problem, okay?
This bitch
she
is
acknowledges
retarded.
she could just mute. The mute button is there.
She can
It's
just mute.
right in
Mute
her
this bitch.
face. But she refuses to use it because she wants to be
General Gaming
the
News,
victim.
General
That
Gaming
is
News
what she's
Channel.
trying to do
Yeah.
with clips like
React
this.
Andy
And when
Tello.
this fails,
React
a
Andy.
second stab at this.
We're
she would
in
try
the
to go
reacts.
for more
We're
sympathy
deep tonight.
points,
We're
saying,
deep in the
"Thank you all for the
reacts.
kind messages.
It's been
Sorry if I
reacts.
didn't reply, but I really appreciate it more than you know. Taking a little time away from socials/stream. This is on the 30th, by the way, and then poor Vincent here, dude. Stop
Oh.
wasting your time, man.
Yeah,
Like,
just-
I'm telling you, red flags everywhere. Stop wasting your time, bro.
Bro, dude, Vincent, bro, you're not gonna fuck her, dog. You're not gonna fuck her, bro. Like, just move on, dog. I understand you're trying to help her out. Maybe you're trying to be a kind guy. I don't know. But this is Counter-Strike we're talking about, dog. This is CS. You know how many times I've been called a fucking racist fucking term in the fucking spam of 5 minutes? Spill knows. We've been there. We've done that. We've grown fucking men over here. We're not fucking retarded. Get the fuck out of here, bro. If you can't handle the heat in the kitchen, then fucking mute everybody in the kitchen. You have the option to do so with your fucking mouse. You're the one who dropped this shit. You're the one who said all this shit. This is on you, bitch. Nobody else. Move the fuck on. What a dumb
Bro,
fucking stunad.
But this is
bro.
when things
Stunad
took
is dumb,
a
bro. I'm
turn
sorry.
For the worst.
Oh my
For
god.
the worst for her, at least.
Oh my god.
Asmongold.
There he is.
Enter the fray.
There he
will
is.
Do so with a clip uploaded to his
You're a dumb bitch.
second channel titled "Nothing Is Sacred Anymore."
You're a dumb
He
bitch.
reacts to the same clip we watched at the beginning of the video and gives a very
Captain Dumb Bitch.
predictable and expected
Leader of the dumb
response.
bitches.
Counter-Strike isn't for girls. This is a game for toxic, balding men. You are culturally appropriating. You're culturally appropriating Counter-Strike. That's what's going on. Oh my god. This is some very, very light trash talk. How draining it is to play as a woman these days. It's because you were losing. Look. Boom.
Look at this shit. I literally just said this too. This bitch threw a grenade at herself. Hello? That's like me carrying the flag in Warsong Gulch and bubbling. Spill, remember the other night? We were literally doing on Project Epoch, by the way. We're going to get packed up. Watch out. Security clearance, Project Epoch. Literally the other night we did a Warsong Gulch. The enemy paladin had the flag. He bubbled. What the fuck are you doing?
And you think that they're mad at you because you're a woman? What is this, a fucking ISIS application? So you got called a dumb bitch. Like, this is a gender-neutral term.
You're just a dumb
being
bitch.
mean. I
It's
suck
no big deal.
Counter-Strike too. I am garbage at the game.
I'm just saying,
when I
it's
throw
a dumb
grenade
bitch,
and
chat.
blow myself up and my teammates call
Epoch
me
the
a
move. We're
stupid
just
bitch,
playing it on the low,
I'm like,
Dino.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm 35.
Playing it on the low.
And bolding.
Now,
We're doing
understand that when
Warsong Gulch.
Asmongold reacted
19 bracket
to
on the
that
low,
clip,
Dino.
It was already viral, right? It already had tens of millions
When I make
of views. It
chat,
had a lot of attention.
the Discord's gonna be made this week. The Papatello official. I can't even fucking speak right now. The Papatello official Discord will be made this week. The Locked It In Central, the Hydration Nation, the all-time high. It'll be great.
But just like other examples of clips going viral,
It'll be made.
Asmongold reacted.
It's time to
after
make
the
it.
Fact,
It's been
and
far too
despite
long.
the clip already hosting a
It's
lot
been
of
far
negative
too long.
reactions, Asmongold doing anything to it, he gets blamed for all of it. Even though he came in late, he's blamed for the entire wave.
Yeah,
of
he didn't-
negativity.
alright.
We've seen this happen time and
yeah,
time
he
again,
gets
and
that
she
is
would
ridiculous.
Immediately respond. Now, this is the funniest screenshot of the whole video. So on the 30th, she says she's taking time away from social media and streaming, and then on the 31st, one day later, she comes back to say this. Obviously, I've been a mess for the last 48 hours, but trying to explain to my mother why a man with roaches crawling all over him was able to send thousands of people to harass me is the funniest thing that's ever happened to me.
Bitch, one of those roaches are literally worth your entire fucking house. And I'm not here defending Asmon. I'm not here playing Captain Defense. But I'm telling you the facts. One Asmon Roach is worth literally your entire income. It's worth your entire income. It's more than me. You know what I mean? And that's just the facts. That's just the facts. Rich Roach Man. Rich Roach Man. That's just the facts, chat. This bitch needs to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're totally
I'm
thriving
sorry.
right now. You're
She needs to
definitely
shut the
having
fuck
a
up.
good time,
No
a good
offense.
laugh.
That's gaming,
Again,
sweetheart. If
she
you
said
can't
she's
break
taking
it,
a
don't
break
make
from
it.
social media
You
and
can't
came
take
back
it?
in 24 hours.
Go bake it.
Many.
Hit the kitchen.
Many such
Hit the
cases,
kitchen.
by the way, but
I bet
people
you're
like this,
good.
they thrive
I'd
in
be
the
there. I'd
attention,
support you.
And right
We'd
after
play
this
together.
post, the very
It'd be
next
amazing.
day, she would make a lengthy response to
It'd be
basically
amazing.
the entire situation, but she would single out Asmongold
Oh, God.
in particular, who again reacted to everything after it already went viral, but she says this. I've been thinking for a few days whether or not to post this because it feels a little pointless. Unfortunately, that tweet ended up on the wrong side of
Oh
Twitter,
my
clearly.
God.
I understand
She
what I'm
is
about to say
not
will fall on deaf ears
stopping.
and most likely will not be seen by all 11 million people who saw my previous post. But I think
Victimizing
ultimately, I have to
fucking
defend myself.
bitch.
I have played thousands of matches of Counter-Strike, thousands,
Oh
over
my
1,000 on
God.
Faceit alone. The clip I posted was nowhere near the worst things I have heard in lobbies. The clip didn't even showcase the worst things.
She's
they say in
going
the game.
crazy,
I've
chat.
heard worse directed at women. At
She's
people of
going
color, at
crazy.
my streamer friends. I have heard it all. The point of the clip was
We'll
not
look
to
at
call
that
out this
redemption in a
specific
second.
instance as
One
being the
second,
worst
Michael.
thing ever said to me on the internet, but rather how quickly an average lobby goes 0 to 100 on Faceit if I so much as make one single mistake or even sometimes
Oh my
get to the
God,
first
she's
word
still
out of my
writing?
mouth in warm-up. If you can't understand that, the tweet wasn't meant for you. After this game, I didn't end stream. I didn't send anyone to harass these people or report them. I kept it moving. I tried to bring the vibes back.
The
and play with some
vibes.
friends. For those of you saying women are too weak and shouldn't be allowed in the game, you are effing brain dead. You saw a 30-second clip and ran with 10,000 assumptions about how you think I handled the situation.
Oh my God, this bitch is still writing. She made this about it's a woman situation, chat. In reality, chat, all she needed to do, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, was lock in. I tell you right now. Settle down, though, chat. This bitch is writing an entire testimony. It's kind of crazy. A testimony over a Counter-Strike clip. Over a fucking Counter-Strike clip. Like, move the fuck on, lady. Did this girl not survive in MW2 lobbies? Does she not know what it's like to play Halo 3 Slayer? Have you never fucking played in a Gears Canals match with long shots? Like, come on, bro.
Clearly,
Move
if I
the
had
fuck
known 11
on.
million people
Move
were going
on.
to see that
What the
tweet,
fuck?
I would have provided better context. But
Oh
I didn't,
my
and it's too
God.
late. People didn't even bother to open the original thread where the other worst clip was. So I don't know what you guys are expecting me to do. To any content creators / women in the CS space, learn from my mistakes so you don't have to experience.
Learn
thousands
from
of
her
people
mistakes,
threatening to
chat.
R-word
Learn
and
from her
kill you
mistakes.
Over a 30-second Counter-Strike
No,
clip.
listen.
And here's the Asmongold portion.
Uh-oh, here we go,
A
chat.
special FU to Asmongold for using his influence to send hate to smaller creators in the space. I'll be laughing when karma catches up to you one day.
What did Asmon do in this situation? He simply just said, you're a dumb bitch. It's a gender-neutral fucking word to say. Has nothing you do being a fucking woman. Nothing at all, okay? If you were a guy, I'd still call you a bitch either way. Bitch is a bitch. Either way. You fucked up, you played like shit, and you could have muted everybody in the fucking lobby, but you chose not to. You chose to use your small fucking influence, and me as a creator, I know what it's like. I'm a small fucking creator, but I'm not over here to milk any other big creator or use their content out of fucking context or anything of that nature. You fucked up, own up to it, shut the fuck up, and move on. Thank you.
what did she mean by that? What do you mean when karma catches up to you one day? Is that a threat, or is that like hoping for something really bad to happen?
I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
I think we all know what
It's
she's going
literally
for, but
like
of course,
ridiculous.
She's using the shield of
Me
being
and
a
Evan are
small
beefing now. Me and Evan are
content
beefing.
creator, because as
Evan
I've
Hart,
experienced,
10-minute Evan strikes again. Watch
apparently
out.
people like to
10-minute
use this
Evan.
as a shield. If you criticize
10-minute
them
Evan.
and they're
Watch
any bit
out.
smaller
He
than
strikes
you
again.
on social media,
Part of the
they
dark-
say,
the
hey,
dark
you
hypocrisy.
You can't criticize me. You can't talk about me, even though I'm already viral for something, because you're punching down. Well, dude, I think everyone's like open season.
It's ridiculous,
Whether you're
chat.
bigger,
This is
smaller, whatever.
This is
you
hurting
say
my
something
brain.
on the internet, like you
This is
should
hurting my
be,
fucking brain.
like expecting people to talk about you. That's just how it works. If you don't want people to talk
It's
about
actually
you on the
hurting my
internet,
brain.
then don't be on the internet and
this
don't
is
say
bad.
things.
It's
Don't say
horrible.
things publicly. It's really that simple.
I'm so
But
sick of this bitch.
she finishes
needs-
up by saying,
she deserves the Braising
"Side
Bull."
note, to all you F-heads who keep flaming me for being bad and that I deserve it, the dudes were dead with 1 kill on the board while I had 5, and literally commed incorrectly, which led to my death. So before all of you dumbasses who have never loaded up CS, but think you know everything because you played Call of Duty when you were 12 years
my
old,
God,
shut
here
the
we
F
go.
up. My duo, also female, top fragged, and this bot effer dropped like 10 kills total. Go F yourselves.
my God,
Of course,
bro.
once again, limiting the replies, crashing out
Yep.
entirely over,
Yep.
well, I guess
This is the
everyone,
reality.
'cause no one's really on her side except for sycophants and simps.
Yep.
And, well,
Yep.
this
I was just
shows
gonna say
that,
this.
Yep, definitely got under her skin, despite the fact that she's acting like this whole situation is very funny. Now,
I thought she was gonna
Madam
mute it.
Savvy again. She's popping up everywhere, but she was basically making fun of one of the related tweets. And then Jay Viper says, in quotes, "I was bad at a game," and threatened to get the Mean Boys ban when they laughed.
Yep.
Then the internet told me I'm a loser.
Yep.
And I cried to them about it and posted my 2-7 game where I naded my own feet. This is harassment, end quote. And then Peach would somehow find this and then post this random stat line from a different game, I guess.
What
where
the fuck
she
is
went,
this?
Let's see, 20 kills, 17 deaths, a 1.18 kill-death ratio.
That's not good.
Is that the best you got?
Oh, I almost fell off my chair, chat. I almost fell off my chair. It was so bad, I almost fell off my damn chair. The deep state, chat, they try to get me. They're turning the frogs gay. I almost fell off my fucking chair, chat. They're fucking leaving an imprint on my head. I'm fucked up, chat. This headset's fucking me. It's all deep state. It's all crazy. However, though, dude, this fucking lady is out of her fucking mind, bro. This lady is out of her fucking mind, chat. You mean to tell me you're posting a fucking game as you're proud of it of 20 and 17 deaths? 20 and 17 is wild to be proud of. That is wild. No, I have not met a person who's like, yo, my dog. Yo, straight up, I went 20 and 17. Dab me up, fam. Dab me up. Fuck out of here. Are you crazy? I ought to hit this camera with my leg. I ought to fucking hit it with the big old leg drop. The big one. The big one. This is insane, bro. She said she was going to mute the posts. She doubled down. She blames Asmon, even though Asmon has a richer roach than her. And then also puts a 20 and 17 screenshot. Shh. What the fuck is going on in this world, bro?
This is what. Well, I guess all of this is settled then. She's a pro gamer because she has a just over 1 kill death ratio in a random game, a random stat line that has nothing to do with anything involving the viral clip. But I guess she really showed us.
She showed us, chat. She showed us.
There was this deleted tweet. I have no idea what it
was.
was.
Oh, a deleted
it probably
tweet.
Wasn't good. Made by Peach, where Savvy says, "You dumb hoes make up situations. Just know, all y'all are the type I spawn camp and gain control just to upset.
Huh.
It's usually not men making your game experience difficult. It's women like me, tired of women like y'all." Where Peach says, "Women should be supporting each other, not tearing each other down." Well, wouldn't you know about that?
Wow.
So a different female streamer says CS is known to be toxic. And this has nothing to do with you being a girl. You literally did a bad play.
Damn.
And they called you
Chat.
out on it.
Chat, other females stepping up to the scene, calling her out. Her own community, chat. Her own community. Watch out. The Empire Strikes Back. It's literally the Empire Strikes Back. It's a crazy world right now. Crazy world. She's got her own community fighting back at her. It's a big attack. It's a big attack, chat. It's getting crazy.
A very truthful statement. And eventually Peach said,
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
At one point, they told me something about figuring how to boil water. And when I didn't reply, he said, that's a woman joke. So I guess he also just not funny. Plus lots of slurs and telling me he hopes my followers dogs get R-worded but go off queen.
Huh?
Yeah, that passive-aggressive go-off queen, because a woman dared to criticize you, so you're, like, lumping them in with these supposedly toxic
What the
men.
fuck?
Saying things that, of course, she's just claiming at this point. But there's another funny angle to this. So after Asmongold made his reaction, and then Peach got upset about that, enter Alyssa Mercante. I'm surprised this woman is still around. I haven't thought about her in a very long time, but apparently she's still doing stuff. We're on Blue Sky of all places.
Oh, Blue Sky. We love
She
this
made
place.
a post saying she's looking to chat with people who have been disparagingly featured in Asmongold's content. And you can contact her in privates or publicly. And, of course, you can see Smash JT
What the fuck?
tweeting about this. Which is really funny because
What
the
the
only reason
fuck
anyone's
is
thinking
going
about it
on,
anymore is
bro?
because, well, she's in this lawsuit with Smash JT, and that's still going to be going on for quite some time. Clearly, it's not going well, and also it's ironic.
Yeah, she's
that
missing a
someone
couple colors,
who's
chat.
suing someone else largely because of cyberbullying or what they think is cyberbullying. Basically, their entire online presence is cyberbullying and trying to tear down other people, which is very ironic. But look at some of the responses.
Jesus.
Hi, Alyssa. I once talked crap in chat and got called out by Asmon, who proceeded to pull up my chat logs and then called me a R-word.
You probably deserved it. You probably deserved it to be called a retard. A lot of people deserve to be called retards nowadays. A lot of people in the WoW community, too. Let's see. Play some T-WoW. I mean, I wish I could, brother. I wish I could. Can I play it on the low? Technically, I could do anything on the low, right? Of course I can. Can I play it on stream? That's a whole nother fucking situation, right? I'm not trying to end up on the Turtlestein files. The Turtlestein files run deep, chat. They run deep. T-WoW would be a lot better than focusing on this. It's all content at the end of the day, brother. We're having a good time over here. But I appreciate your input. Much love to you, Robin. I love T-WoW, and I wish the best for them. But right now, the only thing that we're going to see on T-WoW is if Torta releases the rack and racketeering, because I heard she has a massive rack. Much love to her. She might be forgiven. If she shows the rack, they might cancel the lawsuit. Lock in. You're on 38 of the... Settle down. No, I'm not. Whoa. Settle down. No, we're not.
Experience was so
Conspiracy.
traumatic that I dropped out of
Conspiracy.
school. Now I work
Conspiracy.
a low-paying fast food job.
Conspiracy.
Had Asmon not disparagingly featured me, I believe I would have become a successful neuroscientist. Please reach out so I can share my story. Just don't share my chat logs in your coverage. You know what? It's so funny, but given the current state of the internet,
Jesus,
there's a bit of me that believes this might be real. But let's move on to the most controversial tweet. Peach attacking Chick-fil-A, which is...
Oh my god.
I mean, forget everything else, right? This is the most...
See ya, buddy. See ya. Thank you for sticking around.
This person has ever made. Even taking the smallest jab at Chick-fil-A is a cardinal sin, unforgivable. That is an S-tier fast food joint.
This is a horrible tweet, chat. This is the worst tweet I've ever seen in my life.
That's going to do it for this video. As always,
GG's, chat. That was a good video.
Today's topics in the comment section down below.
Good video, chat.
Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Good video. Good video. Good video. That was not a bad one. She should have just changed her name to Burnt Water. She should have just changed her name to Negative KD. That probably would have helped her. That probably would have helped her more than ever in these troubling times, chat. More than ever. Chat, we're going to watch a Mad Season video. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. But, chat, we're going to watch the final video, I think, for tonight. We'll watch the rest of the videos for tomorrow. But, chat, I'm going to take a massive piss. And I think it's time to remind ourselves that when you ever see a paladin amongst the mist, make sure to hit it with the FTP, chat. Can we get a massive FTP? Because I sense a paladin around somewhere. I don't know where he is. But he's around. He's around. And I hate the paladins, chat. I really do. I really do.
I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft.
Settle down. It was a quick piss. Don't worry. The hands are clean, chat. The hands are clean, amigos. The hands are clean. We're going to watch one of the final videos for tonight. Final video for tonight. I think I'll save the rest of the other videos for tomorrow. So we'll add, let's add this to a watch later, actually. Let me take care of that, chat. 1 second. We add some other ones to a watch later type of situation. We'll do a watch later. We'll do this one to a watch later too, because I do want to react to that one, because I do think there's a lot more Blizzard slop happening. Situation going on with Tectone. We'll probably watch that out tomorrow. Seems like he's going through a lot of shit. And we'll watch this for tonight, because there's a great divide in the MMO RPG progression. Matt Season's about to put us some facts. Let's see what Matt Season has to say, chat. Let's see what Matt Season has to say. Love this guy. I think his videos are phenomenal. If you guys are all familiar with Matt Season, probably one of the greatest WoW creators that has ever graced our presence in terms of World of Warcraft, and truthfully a phenomenal creator. So let's watch. Let's see what he got to say.
What's up? Mad Season here, back with another video for you. Something you may have seen discussed quite frequently recently in the world of MMOs is horizontal versus vertical progression.
Very true.
It's been going around more and more lately, especially since OSRS has started to gain some popularity here, because many believe that one of the main reasons for that is due to the way that it's set up with this horizontal progression. I've personally mentioned it a few times, but I thought it was worthy of its own video because there's quite a lot to it. So if you don't know already, horizontal versus vertical. If an MMO is a human body, you can think of these as their skeleton, essentially. From character creation to the end game ultra challenging bosses, they represent the very foundation on which the entire game is built, and they fundamentally control how it's played on almost every single level. It's like the Star Wars versus Star Trek of the MMORPG genre, except somehow even more nerdy. What lies at the core of nearly every RPG is character progression, MMOs included. It's all about creating an avatar, starting with nothing, and through a rather intense investment of time for the MMO in particular, the player is able to extract advancement from this online virtual world. And outside of the MMO, although it wouldn't be fair to say that it's simple, it is straightforward, as of course the beginning and the end are clearly defined. A group of heroes and adventurers set off.
It's the best. It is the best
or something. Defeat enemies, bosses. They level up. They get new equipment, learn new spells.
Yeah.
And after about 20, 30, 50 hours of doing that, they reach the end. The credits roll, and the hero's journey is complete.
Yep.
But in the late 90s and early 2000s, of course, here comes the MMO,
World of
which
Warcraft,
is unique
yeah.
because
The big one.
they remove one essential component of the RPG, and that's the end. So the real question becomes, what happens when the entire idea of your game is that it never ends? And even decades later, content is continuously added in order to keep the players busy and therefore subscribed. And more importantly, in this model, how do you construct its progression, and how does that change compared to its single-player counterpart? So this is the great challenge that developers of the genre have been struggling with ever since its inception, and it's usually what makes or breaks it. If the developer doesn't add enough, the players run out of things to do.
I agree.
They get bored.
I agree, 100%.
And subscribe to their competitor.
Yep.
However, if they add
exactly
too much,
what's happening right now,
or if they do it without care, they run the risk of cannibalizing existing content and systems, and in some cases, they even speed players even further to this finish line that they're trying so desperately to keep out of their reach as they've now.
this is the same thing that happened with Shadowlands. Like, people got fucking speed ran through the fucking entire thing and just fucking were exhausted. Shadowlands for a lot of people was a massive fucking flop for them. It literally led to people wanting to go back to Classic. It was a major fucking L for Blizzard, and they knew it. Still using Metzen as a cover-up to fucking from the failures of Shadowlands to try to make their current game better. His adversary, or him advising is the word, so to say.
Collectively destroyed and removed more content that they have added. It's in the name. Progression. To progress, you must gain something, whether that be a level or a spell or a new item. But the problem is that often when something is gained, that means that something is also lost.
Yes.
It's the conservation of energy within the world of MMOs. Using a new powerful spell means that the previous most powerful spell is no longer used as much.
Yep,
and
it's gone.
when a shiny new sword is equipped, the previous is thrown into the bank
gone.
along with
Correct.
all of the other pieces of equipment that are gathering dust.
Correct.
So this is what people mean when they say vertical progression. Is progression such that when
Yes.
new content is released, it quite harshly makes existing content in the
Obsolete.
game irrelevant. Games representing this style would be the genre-defining World of Warcraft,
Yep.
or its many clones. There's this very
Dragonflight.
defined and definite creep in power, and even
Yep.
if the game is 10, 20, 30 years old, the amount of relevant and impactful content to do in the game stays roughly the same. A good example, and
Very true.
one that I've used before, is how modern World of Warcraft structures their raids and patches. When a new patch is released, nearly all the character power extracted from the previous is very quickly replaced, and aside from cosmetics and collectibles, there's no real reason to return to the content from the previous patch. And in the other corner, we of course have horizontal progression, which is more defined by what vertical progression isn't. Horizontal avoids this cannibalization, as when new content is added, it's done in a way that minimizes this negative impact on the already existing features and systems. Of course, as many are learning now, this style is represented by games like OSRS,
It
or
is.
even Star Wars Galaxies, if you ever played
Oh
that.
my god,
The
Izzy would
former has
love
been running
that.
for over 10 years
Izzy
now.
would love that. That was his
And
shit.
Content you did back then, at its release, is still very much relevant today, and you can pick up where you left off at a much greater capacity compared to a game made in the vertical style of progression. These two systems are commonly associated with two different subgenres of the MMO, specifically theme park versus sandbox. Theme park, if you don't know, being this very curated and linear form of progression. A good example of this is when World of Warcraft first released, it had over 40 zones.
Yep.
And while technically players could go into any of them immediately, they wouldn't have a very good time because they would
Get
be
packed up.
constantly killed
Of
by
course.
high-level creatures. The
course.
quests in the zones would be too high level for them to accept.
Yeah, you're limited.
And even if they could, they wouldn't be able to use the gear that they got from them. So it's a much more controlled and restrictive experience, as the developers have this very specific vision in mind that they want you to experience.
Exactly.
Sandbox, on the other hand, is defined more by freedom, or as someone may say, the lack of direction. Players are just kind of thrown into this online world.
Yep, the players
and
handle
maybe
it.
they're given a very basic tutorial, and from then on are thrown to the wolves, essentially. And the responsibility lies on them to figure out what they want to do, how to do it, what order to do it in, and so on. And over the years, as it's turned out, it's quite common to find vertical style of progression in this theme park style, and horizontal in sandbox, as these two very different subgenres are just more receptive to.
Should be crowd.
this
I know.
style
I
of
gotta be.
developing their
Jeez,
game.
I gotta be. Maybe
Although I
tomorrow we
wouldn't
play
say this is
RuneScape, chat.
absolutely the case for
Maybe
every
tomorrow
single
we go back
MMO
to the
ever
RuneScape.
made, but
We'll see. We'll see.
generally, it is the case. And
We'll
there are
see.
advantages and disadvantages of both designs. Going over both of them and starting with vertical, the advantages would be that it's a good match for players who appreciate more
Crabbing
in the
time? It could
moments
be,
rather
chat.
than the long term.
We can crab it up
as
and talk
every
shit still.
patch or update is essentially its own experience and
It
fresh
should be
start.
dope, yeah.
And as
That would be
people
sick.
have learned over the years, fresh starts are very appealing in the genre. It's why MMO launches are so popular, and then there's this huge drop off is that people really look forward to this fresh and even playing field that everyone starts off at square
Yep,
one.
I agree.
Even if it isn't
I
directly
agree.
through activities like PvP,
I agree.
players are always competing against
Fresh
each
start's
other in
always the
some
biggest
way,
parts of
and
gaming.
this
I
is
100%
especially
understand this.
true typically in these theme park vertical style of progression games.
Yeah.
It's a very reward oriented structure of who has the best gear, who does the most
Mm-hmm.
DPS, who has more mounts, who has the coolest mount, who has more achievements.
Godstar was
in
so
these
good.
types of MMOs, the progression of a player is measured by
The good old days,
progression
Michael.
of
The good old days.
Other players. It's all relative, and this is even
Thank you
more
for the
true if
follows,
the game
Zach.
has features and systems in place that quickly identify and filter others based off of their progression. Oftentimes, this will be boiled down
So
into
Tor.
some number that can be easily identified.
I miss it.
In World of Warcraft terms, having the best in slot in patch 10.1 is very impressive in patch 10.1, but not as
I
much
know,
in
Izzy. I wish I
10.3
could. We were
because
just looking at
it's,
it. I just
of
thought of
course,
you.
no longer the best in slot. It's old news. So there's a lot of competitiveness and pressure in this style.
Yeah.
And it appeals more to those who are more naturally competitive, as this pressure to obtain this new powerful gear is brought on more
Correct.
so by other people obtaining it.
Yep.
If you don't do the new content, your character
fall
will
off.
quickly become less and less relevant.
Yep.
And if you fall far behind enough, you may even be excluded out of activities because
Exactly.
you simply don't bring as much benefit
And you
as
can't
someone
catch
who
up
has
anymore.
been more active with
Yeah.
the latest updates. While these constant fresh starts are exciting for some, they can be annoying to others because taking even just a 1 month break can sometimes feel like
Tuscany
you're
couldn't
starting
sleep that
back
night?
from
That's
square
badass, bro.
one if you do come back.
A big New
With the
World arc,
genre being
proximity
so
makes the game way
defined
better
by
than this.
character
Yeah, New World
progression,
was fucking great.
some
I had a
people
great
look
time
at
with New
this
World.
power creep is more destructive than it is exciting, and if it's done in a very heavy-handed and not so delicate way, the player can get the impression that they're spinning their wheels. And while there certainly are those who are more in the moment and their satisfaction comes from the moment and the experience, there are also those that are initially drawn by this world of character development in this very time-consuming genre who are disappointed to find that their time spent doesn't really retain much value, and they dislike this
I agree.
constant pressure to keep playing under the threat of falling behind.
I agree, and this is like the core philosophy of what I talk about with like the issues in World of Warcraft, where I really feel like that one of the biggest things that are missing is the sense of like permanence. And like when you look at how RuneScape handles it, you can play RuneScape, for example, chat, put the character down, come back a year later, and your character's still there. The world has not changed in a way where things are so skyrocketed. Your progression matters by the basis of what you put your effort into. When it comes to World of Warcraft, you look at how the progression is handled. Everything before becomes obsolete. It's just the structure of things. And as much as people has got hooked to that identity of what that is, you also miss out on the identity of the world in itself. Wanting to explore dungeons, wanting to feel like you're lost in a dungeon, wanting to enjoy quests, storylines, wanting to see what item you get that actually changes your experience just by the smidge of an amount that feels like it's very impactful. And that's why people in Classic, when you look at examples like dungeons like Blackrock Depths, BRD, Ubers, Lobers, right? You look at a quality of a dungeon like that and you're like, holy fuck, when's the last time World of Warcraft has added such an element of a quality of a dungeon to that extent where it felt original, it felt spicy, you know what I mean? It felt like it had weight to it, a certain metric where you really are going through a journey, you know what I mean? And I really miss that element within World of Warcraft, and I feel like it's been severely missing for a long time, and I don't like the constant pressure of having to always feel like you have to upgrade your item level. It just feels very boring. It feels very, not organic, it doesn't feel raw, but it feels manufactured, you know what I mean? And I just don't like that. Are better than some of your old bis kicking them. Yeah, and I don't like that. Like some of the greens being better than your old bis, all the things that you worked for. And I guess that's what they try to do at retail, like housing, and then that's your memorabilia and all that bullshit. But that's not really what the players like. The real Classic players like. That's not what we like, man. That's not what we want. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just, it's fucked up, man. Did your friend get the chance to see Northwind? Holy moly. I mean, dude, bro. Some good times. My days.
Instead of feeling like they're rewarded for playing, they more feel like they're punished for not playing. And they want it such that when they put their time into the game, even years later, they want that investment to retain a large chunk of its value. So, of course, an example of this would be old school RuneScape, which, for example, they had a new skill called sailing.
Yes, they did.
That doesn't make the mining skill less valuable, as they exist in these two different worlds. This is a style of progression that is far less influenced by this social pressure of falling behind if you don't engage in the new content immediately. It's definitely a much more personal experience where you have the freedom to pace yourself and you have much more control over your personal journey in the game world. Although while we're at it here, just to clear up a common misconception, even in a very horizontal style of game, there'll always be at least some form of loss. At the end of the day, when new content is released, there has to be some incentive to engage with it, and most commonly that comes in the form of exciting equipment or features. And for them to be exciting, they have to be good or worthwhile. And because, again, progression is all relative in the genre. For something to be better, something else has to be made worse in some way. This decay will always exist to some degree, even in horizontal. But what really separates the two is that horizontal makes this very concerted effort to minimize the decay part as much as humanly possible.
It means more to the player, the horizontal progression, rather than the vertical progression. It's much different. It's much different.
Really, it's up to the individual player to decide which they prefer. Today,
I feel you,
because
Cheese.
World of Warcraft became so dominant in the genre. Theme Park and therefore vertical progression is currently the most popular.
With the
in
new
common,
quest drop,
but
yeah,
people
I
are
see.
usually pretty surprised to learn that it wasn't always.
But that's a good sense of progression.
In fact, it was the opposite. In the genre's formative years, it was largely dominated by sandbox with games like Ultima Online, Star Wars Galaxies, and of course RuneScape. It was just how the genre was, largely due to a lack of experience and often the massive funding needed to make these games. It was just the cheapest and easiest way to make them. At the time, it was unfathomable to have this fully curated campaign from level 1 to 60 with handcrafted zones, quests, instance dungeons and raids, attunement chains, and much more. The genre at this point was not only expensive, it was also unproven, and it was only after when Varant with EverQuest and then later Blizzard with World of Warcraft showed just what was possible, is when everyone tried to emulate it, and most every MMO after WoW.
Yeah, everyone at that
chased
point
this
tried to copy
linearity
World of Warcraft.
and this vertical style of progression.
There was a big wave of
Even
that.
existing sandbox games changed their entire identity based around it. A good example here is Star Wars Galaxies with its combat upgrade and new game enhancement. And from what I understand, even RuneScape went down the very similar path. Unfortunately for these developers, they didn't realize that the last few holdouts that were playing their MMOs were the people who preferred sandbox and horizontal progression. So when they changed them to be more like World of Warcraft, it led to their very slow decline until today, where it seems as if people are sort of realizing that OSRS in particular is sort of this haven for those who prefer the sandbox and its associated horizontal-based progression. At the end of the day, it's all preference.
Yeah.
Some people prefer
It's a good
vertical,
example, Cheese, of
some
that too. It's a
horizontal.
very good example.
I think these days we're starting to see this newfound appreciation for the latter, but at the
Just
same time, I
usage
think
rate
there will
and
always
cost.
be a demand
No, I can
for
understand
both.
that, Nicholas.
Personally, for me, at the moment, I'm quite enjoying sandbox and horizontal. Anyone who's familiar with the channel,
I think
knows
it's
that
the
can't
effort
shut
that
up
matters, right,
about Star
Nicholas?
Wars
It's the
Galaxies.
effort that matters
That was
the
the first
most.
game in the genre.
Showing
that I
effort
really
goes a
fell in
long
love
way,
with.
depending on the style of progression
And
that you do,
With
right?
sandbox fading away after the release of World of Warcraft, it's an itch that hadn't been scratched in a very long time. I guess if you ask me personally, the problem with vertical is that, going back to this pressure of keep playing or else you'll fall behind, is that it's just so much. I feel like developers have realized this and they've sort of resorted to this constant stream of daily and weekly activities to keep players actively engaged. And it's to the point that old content is replaced so lightning fast that
very quickly.
even quitting for a month makes you feel like you're starting from scratch all over again. Every
Yes.
MMO has this treadmill system where players are
Chasing
put
the
on
carrot
it,
syndrome.
and
Yeah.
to keep them on it, this carrot is constantly dangled in front of their faces. And I think back before we understood the genre, it was far easier to disguise this. But over time, as players have collectively gained experience, it's much harder to hide it. So much so that sometimes it doesn't even feel like there's an effort to hide it, as developers sort of see it
They
as this
just know.
fruitless venture.
Yeah.
And
It's very hard to
I think
surprise the
that's
player
point where
anymore
the magic
nowadays,
really
chat.
fades.
It
It's something
really
we hear
is
quite
super
often
hard.
these days. Many people say that it feels like MMOs have lost their magic, and in my opinion, I think that's because they're sort of overtly crafted to treat you like a hamster on the wheel.
Yes.
And it's just sort of this.
Madsy's is
accepted
nailing
thing.
it right here with this
it's
one.
the
He's
elephant
nailing
in
it.
the room. Question you may have seen quite often with these
So the
types of
microtransactions,
MMOs is that,
microtransactions increase. I
is
see
it
what
too
you're
late
saying.
to
Yeah,
start?
I agree with that.
And your first thought might be, well, constantly having these pseudo restarts must be a good thing then. Look at how many people are waiting for a good moment to jump in. But I think the real question should be, why are they asking this question? Well, they're asking it because you've crafted.
Yeah,
your
he's just
game
he's just
to
he's just
be
chilling and doing agi.
unappealing
He's loving
at every
RuneScape, bro.
moment, But
Mad Season's
these
heavy
fresh
on
starts,
RuneScape right now.
in
That's
my
all he's
opinion,
playing.
This self-cannibalization isn't a solution. It's the entire source of the problem. And people ask it because your game is set up to constantly reset progression. So of course, if any substantial
Yeah,
amount of
Sod
time
was sad
passes
with that,
after
man.
these fresh
That was
launches
sad with
or
that.
relaunches, the
Broke
game
my
becomes
heart,
less
man.
and less
Broke
appealing
my
to
heart.
play because the player is going to feel more and more behind, because this entire style of progression
His
is
own
sort of
MMO? I mean, I'd
centered
give it a
around
shot
this
for sure, dude.
Societal pressure to keep up with the current content.
I
or
trust
you
passionate
fall
players,
behind.
you know. I give it a
This
shot.
may be
If it's
anecdotal,
good, it's
but
good. You know, if it wasn't good,
I feel like
it's,
you don't
it's all
really
right.
see
You know,
this
at least you
question
tried.
that much with the more horizontal style of games, and I think a reason for that is that you don't have this social pressure that's so common with vertical. Any time is a good time to play, because the experience isn't really about the rewards as much as it is about the activities you engage
Yeah,
with to get the
I see what you mean,
rewards.
Blade.
And because of that, there's less apprehension of finding this perfect right timing of being in the fun part or the good part of the game and not feeling like you're massively behind. Or if you ever fall off the treadmill, you'll become massively behind. I think another reason for this big surge recently towards horizontal is that the genre gained so much of its player base over 20 years ago now, when a lot of the players were in their teenage or early
Yeah.
adult years. So
Yep.
you have this giant group of people who are hitting their mid-30s, and of course this is the age where people start
they start
valuing
balding,
time
chat.
more
The
and
big
more,
bald.
and they're becoming more intolerant to their valuable time being overtly reset and wasted. As time-consuming as the genre is, they at least want that investment to mean something and to hold some sort of value. And they also want that freedom where if life happens, which
Yep.
often does at around this age, they have this comfort and freedom that they can step away from it for a few months, and when they come back, they don't have to essentially start over again. So I guess you can consider me as a part of this group. Right now where I'm at, I'm very receptive to this more horizontal style. But at the same time, I'm sure in the future I'll get the itch for vertical again.
Of course.
I'm definitely leaning one way at the moment.
That happens.
but
That happens.
The good thing
You
is
get
that
an
these
itch,
two
right?
styles are
That
different
happens.
enough that they both warrant existing, as they satisfy two different crowds.
They both scratch a
I'm
different
glad
niche.
that OSRS is allowing people to see the benefit of horizontal, as I think it's been held back for many, many years now at this point. And
Yeah.
the developers should get a lot of credit for that. In my opinion, it's a much harder way to develop an MMO because you have this challenge of how do you make something exciting and appealing for people to engage in without making other things in your game less exciting.
Yeah.
That's not such an
That's
easy
tough.
thing to accomplish in such a complex genre, but as proven with this recent surge, they've been doing that. I think that's great for the genre as a whole. I'm of the opinion that the MMO has been far too monopolistic, and that's one of the main things that holds it back. The issue is that it's so expensive to develop that it's not really possible for indie to save it from the clutches of corporate, uninspired AAA slop. So when I see games like OSRS getting some traction and
I see what you mean,
appreciation,
Blade. Yeah,
not
Guild
only
Wars
do I
2
think
is
that's
pretty
good for
cool.
the
I have a
game
friend of mine
itself,
that
but
plays it.
I think it's good for the genre and the player base as a whole.
8.1 million subs of
But
Retail
with that,
Classic. Crazy.
This will conclude this episode. This is a new formatted video for me, so let me know if you have any feedback.
Yeah,
They're
just
not
a talking
edited
video
as
in
much as
Mad
my
Season.
normal videos.
Very different, not
Because
usually
of
one of his
that, I can
heavy
kinda
edited
put
videos,
them
but I
out in
liked
just
it.
one day,
It's nice
and they
to hear
don't
him
really
talk.
take away any time from my other stuff. And you guys don't have to wait like a week or 2 weeks in between videos. It's
Yeah, it's a
definitely
good video,
different,
Mad Season,
but
for sure, man.
hopefully still
This is a dope
enjoyable.
one.
If that was the case, please like it if you liked it.
W video
And
chat.
I'll see you in the next one.
W video, we love Mad Season, man. This dude is an absolute chad. I think he's one of the best creators on the platform by far. It's not even close, and he makes you feel something all the time. It makes you feel something, chat. I really do like Mad Season a lot. He really fucking knows how to make quality content. Actually, one of my favorite videos that he did recently, Mad Season, was the Resident Evil video. A lot of people don't know this about me, but where's it at? The Resident Evil Why Was Great right here. That was one of my favorite videos that he did, and I cannot wait to see him do Resident Evil 2. I am itching for a Resident Evil 2 video from him, because God, oh help me God, Resident Evil, in my opinion, at least back in the day, growing up, chat, was one of like my favorite series growing up, and it just has so many great elements of puzzling and horror, and really giving you the stress of urgency within a video game that really struck a nerve with me that I really loved. It was a great, phenomenal fucking game, chat, more than anything. But Mad Season is the GOAT, honestly. He really is the GOAT, chat. And, yeah, I really highly recommend, watching more of his videos, because he just makes good content at the end of the day. Let's see. I play pretty much every MMO, but Guild Wars 2 uses for horizontal progression. You get a full set, and you just put the set bonus out of them to move others to change transmog pretty much. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, 100%, brother, 100%. I fuck with that. I just bought the collection on Steam Summer sale on my vacation playthrough. Yeah, I also think, chat, it would be pretty... What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. That was crazy. However, though, I think that the Resident Evil just series, like, there's so many good ones, and I think they're probably going to remake Resident Evil 5, which I kind of hope that they do, because, that multiplayer experience from RE2 Remake and RE4 Remake... Settle down, not yet, we're going to. It caught me by surprise. Excuse me. The RE2 Remake, if you guys never saw the RE2 Remake, or you ever played it before, is absolutely a gem. It is one of the fucking greatest remakes I have ever seen. Out of the remakes, there is obviously story loopholes with like Resident Evil. That's always a little sloppy, right? But it's Resident Evil, right? And in terms of like the game itself, it's phenomenal. RE4 Remake, goated, love it. I think RE3 Remake was a little bit on the weak side, but I do think RE5 Remake, if they were to do it with multiplayer support, I'm calling it now, that game is gonna be very fucking fun. It's gonna be fun with a buddy as well. R6 next February, I think. What? They're gonna do a fucking Resident Evil 6 remake? Oh god, I kind of hope they don't. I wasn't a big fan of RE6. I don't know. It didn't scratch everything for me that I wanted to. It was cool seeing Leon and Chris meet up and all that shit. And then there's also like the 3D animated movies that they do as well. Which there was the one with Jill Valentine and Leon that they met up. I forgot the name of it. It was pretty cool, but I was a big fan of that. That was pretty sick. Awesome stream tonight. Stumbled here and stayed for a while. Thank you guys so much. I love me some Resident Evil. I know. Chat, maybe? Chat, hey, chat, how about we should... Yo, chat, should we do this for the month of October? Starting October 1st. You know what? Maybe I'll do this, chat. Starting October 1st to all the way to October 30th. Spooky Game Horror Month. We play spooky games on stream. All the way to October 30th. What do we think, chat? Horror games only. What do we do? Should we do something like that? Is that an idea? We do spooky games. Spooky horror games. We do some creepy creepies. Some oobies. Some oopsie doopsies. We do horror games on stream. Very scary ones. Very creepy ones. Maybe we'll play them, chat. Maybe we'll play them. So we could do Roblox is an option too, but we're not meeting anybody. Fuck no. Keep them away from me. There is some good spooky Roblox single player horror games we can do, chat. We'll do some spooky spookies. Oh yeah, October 30th we arc. That is true. But we'll mix in Arc Raiders with the boys, with Hammer and everybody. Spookies, but like some genuine ones. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil 2 remake. I got it. We could do RE4 remake. I got it. We could do some other horror games. I have some horror games. We could also mix in some Dead by Daylight if we had to. I mean, DBD's alright. It's okay, but it's not super spooky. It's not super spooky. We can mix in some things. We can look for some other horror games. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's many of them. I'll figure it out, chat. I'll figure it out. I hear the Michael Myers game's coming out. Wait, chat. Wait a minute. Not many people know this. I'm actually a huge Michael Myers fan. Michael Myers. Chat. This can be us, chat. This can be us, chat. Hold on. Let me find it. This can be us in the month of October, chat. This can be us in the month of October. And we'll have a great time. Mercenaries was so good. It was very good. They get Hammer. He's a pussy and won't do it. He should. Hammer needs to join us.
A quiet town. Just like hundreds of other small towns all across America. A town just like yours. But it was here, on October 31st, 1963. No motive, no warning, no provocation, just senseless death. I met him 15 years ago. I thought there was hope, that he could be reached. But what I met was not a child. No emotion. Perhaps not even human. 15 years later, he returned home. But what happened that night was only the beginning. It wasn't just a killing spree, it was a reckoning.
Oh my god!
He was going for me to... Come on.
Oh my god! No. Spookies!
You can't stop him. You can't reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
Spookies. It'll be a very fun time, chat. We'll do some spookies, chat. Damn, I didn't know that was going to be in 2026. That's kind of a far long way. I think the last game I did play and...
Terry's selection.
What the fuck is this? Burnt peanuts on my stream. Ridiculous. However, though, I think the last thing that I did with Horror Month last time, it was really fucking fun. We had a great time. It was a long time ago, but maybe we start bringing this back since we have a sense of community here that wants to see some fun shit, right? And it doesn't always need to be World of Warcraft related things. We could do a lot of fucking things. However, though, chat, we will bring some fun shit. We got a lot of plans going into the month of October. We also got a lot of plans in general with videos coming out and more things coming out for you guys. That is always for the entertainment and everything of that nature. With that being said, though, chat, with that being said, chat, what the fuck was that? What is going on? My lights what the fuck is going on? Chat, I'm not in control of any of what's going on right now. Chat, I have no idea. Scariest game would be Anniversary. Don't scare me. Don't do that to me. Chat, I want to say I love you guys. Thank you so much for a good stream tonight. Thank you so much for a good stream tonight. I really appreciate all the follows, all the subs. You guys really make a boy's dream come true. And I really do love you. Tomorrow we'll be back live again. Tomorrow's what? Thursday? So we'll be streaming tomorrow. And then Friday we'll be streaming. We might take a break Saturday and Sunday. Come back Monday. We'll see what happens. We might stream Saturday. Well, you never know. We'll figure it out. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. But, chat, thank you so much for all the love tonight. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for just pocket watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for jerking. Thank you for everything. And I love you guys. Thank you for tonight. Truthfully. W stream.